What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
All right, we're live. How we doing? Welcome back, everybody, and welcome to those on Kick. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick today to do our second day of the streamer weekend for 7 Days to Die. 2.0 Storms Brewing update. Sure my bot is going for Twitch. Hope you all had a wonderful evening and the weekend is treating you well. We're going to jump over to the characters already in progress in the world and just kind of dive into where we were last night. So without further ado, let's go ahead and let's do this. Boop. All right. So we ended up getting up to workbench. So forge, workbench, cook station, all that good stuff. We briefly, before closing out the stream last night, went to Burnt Forest down here. Picked up a quest while we're down the 2. There's a smidge of wastelands here though, so we have to be careful when we're. I don't think it's gonna bother us too much to ride our bike through, but just for awareness that that it actually, I guess, touches in there a little bit. We did say wastelands were in the middle, and so this must be keeping us somewhat close to the middle. I don't know. 10K map, so I'm actually kind of surprised that there was some wastelands. Anyways, but we did started coffee and hacking. Kind of, I feel like I'm doing that in real life too. We started coffee and hacking a little bit because of the smoke, and we saw the effects of the environment. Oh, nice. When we were down there, so we made a burnt smoothie. I have not used it yet, but we have started with making our things that will help us get into the biome a little bit longer, and then we'll earn our badge to be in the biome. That's up here on the challenges, 1, 2, and then the third over biomes. So you have to complete these challenges to get the biome badge, and then once you're complete, you can get into it.
Greetings, Starfighter.
Welcome,
You have been
Angel Heart.
recruited by the Star League
Appreciate that
to
follow.
defend the frontier against
Welcome,
Sewer
recruit.
and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast-off.
I appreciate you. How's your day going? We've got to do, okay, apparently we have to harvest mushrooms. Patches of regrowth may have some mushrooms ripe for the picking. Harvest the mushrooms while in the burnt forest. And I think last night I didn't emphasize that, yeah, it's in the burnt forest, because I knew we had harvested some mushrooms elsewhere. We're going to need to finish getting more nitrate. We got 250. We have to get 500. Kind of funny we stopped at 250. I thought it was like 200. We'll need these crispy souls wander aimlessly around the burnt forest. We have to kill burnt forest zombies. We killed one, so we just need 4 more. Loot any container while in the burnt forest. They have to do 5 of them. We did 1. And then travel time in the burnt forest for 20 minutes. We did 5 minutes 52 seconds. That was kind of 2 sessions of going in, and with a 3-minute countdown, you got at least some time to work with the effects before it starts hurting you. So yeah, it goes. Ray's over on Twitch. How you doing? Good morning. Am I liking 2.0 so far? Good. The whole thing is a lot of subtle changes so far. We haven't hit anything too heavy. I'm very, very happy with like these new like icons and interactions with items that you drink and eat. You know, canned food now is the can instead of the it always looked like a little ciabatta bread or something else. Like other people have other descriptions, but you had that, and you just basically, you know, it came up towards your mouth. Now the character will pop the top of the can and eat the food. You'll see some of the food is kind of gross, but but still you get to see it. And then the same thing with like the beverages as well. The fact that you know, this stuff has the coloration and the fact that it reacts to the lighting differently too, the jars and everything, is pretty awesome. I love that. Actually, I haven't seen it. Did they do this one? All right. No graphical changes, but it's at least the jar. And again, this is the burnt smoothie, which is supposed to help us last in the burnt biome longer. Actually, that's a good question. I saying in my head question. There we go. Food, water, health, duration 5 minutes. Okay. Hearty blend of fiber and coal, perfect for when your lungs feel more charred than your dinner. Temporarily reduces the hazardous effects of the burnt forest. So we could do like 5 minutes longer in the burnt forest. The question I have is, do we do it before we enter the burnt forest, or can I do it at like the last 10 seconds of our debilitating effects that are happening? We shall see. We'll find out today. We'll do it in the morning game. Morning, it's 1800 hours in game right now. How many dukes do we have? 760. Yeah. There. Murky water. We could get some more water going. There we go. Also, we should chop some trees, get a little bit more wood in our inventory. But yeah, so far so good. We haven't done any of the storms content yet, and I don't recall. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Like there's a little bit of a drink action with the jar. I don't know if the forest here, if it gets a storm's brewing storm, but there's supposed to be like a air raid siren sound. And then you have a countdown before the storm hits. So you gotta seek shelter. So while I have this rinky-dinky little base here, I could run up to that house there if we were to get it on this playthrough. But we also need to prep for a horde night. So maybe I won't be going to the burnt forest. That's right. Last night I said we wouldn't go to the burnt forest until today. We wouldn't go to the burnt forest until after horde night. So let's get on our bike and find a a building that we'll set up at. First up chatter, is that Jeeps go? Burnt Forest is the first biome with storm. Perfect. Appreciate that. Yeah, now if you guys, I don't mind like the spoilers of it because that's specifically what we're doing. Is in my opinion, we're working and figuring stuff like this out. So yeah, if you guys hear that I'm kind of asking, please feel free to chime in on what you've seen and heard so far. I don't know why I'm actually planting trees, but we'll see. Yeah, perfect. Changes that we have to be aware of. We tested it last night. Is the zombies crawling under the 1 meter space? A little bit of that freeze action I used to get. See how it goes. We did pretty good last night with not too many freeze and hiccups. I did have Photoshop running. I've shut it down since, but trying not to have something that would conflict with the with the game. My system's decent, but yeah, we could set up something with the crypts here. We're default settings, default difficulty, so I'm not really worried about the Horde Night unless I do some stupid things. Yoink. We definitely had fun with the sledgehammer having the the burnt shaft mod. Is that burning shaft? Is it still called that? It is. I got hung up on that. I thought the game froze. Yeah, I hate to speak so highly of it and then have it freeze up completely on us, but no, so far so good. Okay. Yeah, so this is a 2 skull difficulty place. We should be able to clear it before nighttime. And then we'll be set up top. I'll probably get these torches at some point. When 1.0 came out, I did like this redesign they did of this place. Eek. I'm hoping to get another. There we go. Zombie on fire, so you guys could see the graphics update. So sporadic fire over the body now for when you catch it on fire. I'm guessing multiplayer. You can probably see your fellow players have similar effects when they catch on fire. Hey, lady. There we go. Oh, I missed. Don't miss. You miss and you die. So to speak. Alright, another Forge Ahead book. How are we on that series? And magazines, workstations. Alright, so cement mixer, 9 books away. Chem station is up to 50, and the Crucible at 75. And I'm curious. I think in 1.0 we had several sessions where it happened. Oh, it's debris. I'm curious if that's right. What was I trying to say? Oh, the Crucible. Of it showing up at the trader like by day 10 or something. Now, granted, that's the exit now. But granted, we had to get the Dukes to be able to buy it from a trader. Gotta love it. Still hear another snore. Loot drop. We'll read stuff we've already read before for XP. Does anybody in chat sell the books instead of reading it for XP? I know pretty much can do either or, right? But oh, we got a learning elixir. Oh, it's a jar. Okay. How about Recog is a medicine. Okay. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Some more chili. Zombie upstairs somewhere. Scrap the stone arrows. We don't need those. Read. Weighted head though. Freak out. We'll save it. We'll see if we could do burning shaft mod and weighted head. If they're not conflicting mods on our sledgehammer. Eek. Okay. Keeping in mind that loot caps off in the earlier biomes to earlier stage loot, we'll keep with progression today. We'll see how far we get. Raise, wonder if they added back the freeze and fry animation with the stun batons. That seemed to disappear in 1.3, and just the repulsor function was active. It didn't play 1.4 though. Always enjoyed the stun locking and seeing them sizzled. Hell yeah. Good question. I was going to possibly do a mixture today. If we get far enough with points, I might do stun batons on top of sledgehammers. So we'll see if we can help test that. If not, tomorrow I'll most likely do some spawn in stuff, and we could do some general testing. General testing. There she is. No, I hear her smacking somewhere else, so... Oh. There's a snake in my boots. Uh-oh. We're out of space, the final frontier. Okay. We're out of space. Proceeds to go over and loot something else. Oh, let me see something here on my other screen. 1 second. There it goes. Okay. I try to monitor my streams on a couple different locations, and something wasn't set up right. I see you. Yeah. Now as with the previous version of this place, yeah, there's some of these buried caskets and stuff. I'm not gonna worry about taking this up. So next game day, yeah, and instead of going to the burnt forest, let's find a way to just set up a basic horde base here. It is default settings, default horde numbers, right? Hey, didn't I say yesterday, let's remember to empty our bicycle? Oop, it is nighttime. Where's our home? So yeah. I'm going like the complete opposite way. Why am I turned around? Okay, there's the icon on the compass. What's a couple other things I can catch you guys up on? I was able to make the bicycle versus getting one for loot reward. That showed up with we found the bicycle chassis and then handlebars, a wheel, and then a second wheel. So we found all the parts, and I was able to work my way up to a workbench. And then we did our last job. So instead of getting a bicycle for a reward, we ended up getting the gatherer mod for one of the dew collectors. That was too far to the right, too far to the left. Goldilocks. And then no arrow to retrieve. If you notice too, there's sounds. Where is it? Okay, so it must be through the flowers that we run through. And I don't have my ambient sounds cranked up. But yeah, subtle little things like that have been added in as well. I'm loving that fact. And again, it's all temporary. We'll get another base going somewhere. With the, I believe we're in the northeast of the map when I looked at it when we built it. So we're going south to the burnt, and then it'll be southwest or west from there for the desert. Winter snow biome will be in the northwest, and then middle is the wastelands. I'm trying to think if we want to like set up a permanent home base somewhere that we can get to from the other biomes, come back to. I don't really think we can though. So I probably should have done the forest biome in the middle. And then set the forest biome to be like 10% of the map. Future thought. We're likely going to start a fresh new game next week anyways, when this goes public. The experimental version goes public. Eat. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Oh, no. Alright, and again, we're just putting some stuff away for now. Until we specifically get a solid base going. Or just start, like, carrying stuff places. I don't know. But we're also needing another storage. I got used to Valheim's duplication building kind of thing, where you can center scroll wheel target something that you're gonna want to build the same of. We'll sell the cash. Okay, it's not too bad. Don't forget to empty the bike. Ah, thank you. Boone, how you doing? Look at that. Because you know, like, in another 15 or so minutes, I'd be like, oh, why didn't I remember to empty the bike? Rod-row raggy. Cool. Here's a question. Barbed wire fence, what's the cost these days? That's not bad. 33 and 10. So these are already here from the this build already. I'm sorry, I'm going to be tongue-tied with words today too. It's been that kind of a week for me. sitting there all day at work Friday, trying to say something to my coworkers. All right, simple and subtle. All right. Oh, and again, the ask that a lot of us have had ever since they put the dew collectors in was, can we get faster collection when it's raining? And I don't really see a difference. I'm sure if I read like patch notes thoroughly, I'd see if it was or was not a thing, but okay. Awesome sauce. All right. Actually, want to take wood with us just in case. Let's start taking. If we're gonna make some cobble, obviously we'll dig and dig dirt or get rock if we need to make more. But yeah, there's the cobble. Cobble. I keep hoping the glass jars will make a comeback. Yeah, I mean, I'm torn on that myself because I kind of dug that mechanic that we could get that stuff, but I see like yeah, I used to have sometimes like 500 or 1,000 glass jars in a box, and it didn't hurt nothing in my opinion. It didn't need to be taken out, but it does make for an interesting mechanic. I don't know. Destroy a couple glass jars to make some broken glass to, you know, those kind of things in play were kind of fun. Going and getting the murky water yourself out of a pond. I think the hard part for the fun pimps is seeing how you're in a post-apocalyptic environment. You're supposed to be gathering food and water to try to survive. Now, my thoughts on that, you know, sorry, I skipped over the part. You're supposed to be gathering food and water to survive, but it was there was no problems with that after like the first week of game, right? My counter to that is that's okay because you should be worrying about other things like the zombie base and defense and stuff. The food and water and everything like that should, you know, not be an issue anymore at a certain stage of the game, 7 or 14 days in, right? But you know, maybe a counter to the OP-ness of the water is that a glass jar of water doesn't actually hydrate you that much. You know, maybe you're gonna need a lot more or something. I don't know. Wow. Gathering all of these. I get why they changed it, but it's nice while it lasted. Yeah. And we commented on that a little bit last night, from my point of view at least, that I miss things in the game, but there's been no removal of things or addition of things that have like completely ruined my enjoyment of the game, and I'm grateful for that. You know, that's still been a pleasant experience. All right, so for a day 7 horde, we don't need much, right? But we can kind of utilize what's here. See if we could take the railing out, or if this is all part of the stair. Actually, I was trying to see what part is. So this design has 2 blocks worth of material here. 3, if you count the stairs, right? Yeah. So the only thing open is the middle, and then you got this blocked here as well. I was thinking we would just take over this front area here. Oh, that fits there. And again, we tested it last night, but you know, zombies will be able to fit underneath the 1 meter space here. I just put that for a visual reference. We could just run the wall, obviously, but I'm wanting to have us visually do something, you know, that will have us encounter and fight the horde when we fight it. Plus, every zombie that you take down spawns in a new one and gives you a chance for more XP, right? So, you know, we don't necessarily want to just run away and escape the zombies all night. And being that's a day 7 horde, if they load in on the other side of the walls and want to get in, they're going to take a while to break through. So, all right, maybe not here. But I need something simple. Like even setting up in a house, but setting up a spot in a house that will be defensible. Oops. I'm just always keen on, you got a place that's already got walls, why not use it? But oh, we don't want to take too long. Oh, he's feral. Head over heels. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. There we go. Friendly reminder too for everybody, and I'll say it a couple times today. I am on call for my job, so there may be some times where I have to address something at work today. Yeah, just a heads up there. Some of our old stuff. Oh, right. You can't pick it up. You can in a land claimed area, right? Where's the stuff? 4 meters. What? Chicken? You're gonna stop and sit? Man, they can hop the fence, that's for sure. Alright, so we got a couple shops here. I think that storage is a new POI, isn't it? I don't want to do a horde night at a new POI if we don't know much about the place. Ultimately, it's probably not going to be a big deal. We just set up somewhere and we do the fight. It's the later horde fights that will really determine how we're doing. I've done this place, one of its other designs before. Pretty basic. It's got a foundation you could set up in, block off entry points, and funnel the zombies. Since we haven't done a horde night yet with 2.0, we could obviously what do you call it? We could think we're doing okay, but we're not. Oh, you know what? Gas station. I get what? Oh, sorry. For some reason, Raise, I thought you typed something new. Now, we had already done this as a job. But when do they reset the zombies? Did I loot the car? I did. Okay. Yeah, we can eliminate this ladder. And try to have them come up that ladder. All right, we got a plan forming. We have a couple different exit points, places we can go, and they could destroy some things if we let them. All right, made my decision. We're doing it at Jerry'sville, the gas station. I don't know how the zombies would do with jumping across, but yeah, we're seeing if we could set up a yeah, we'll go on the railing to get over here, and then they could take a while to get over here. So the question is, how fast will they come up the ladder? And we could smack down at them. I know Jawoodle was doing that technique a lot, getting towards version 1, the end of the alphas, I think. But we could try doing that. I think the hard part is again, that's not that far up. So the zombies can stack up pretty reasonably well. We'll have some 762. We could buy some more probably, but 170. That won't be enough for a whole horde night, even for day 7 horde. We got pipes, Molotovs. What is the ground here? We could make a bunch of barbed wire fence down here to slow them down as well. I think pipe bombs do block damage, right? But very minimal. Block damage, 5 points of health. How many hit points is a barbed wire fence? The reason I'm asking this is there's a boar bouncing around over in the distance to the left of my wrench. The reason I ask is like our own explosives can damage our very things that we want to not damage if we're not careful. So, Dasha, good morning to you, buddy. How you doing? Okay, I'm going to try to remember that our build supplies are in here. Doing good? Right on. So Dasha, you gonna play 7 days next week? Or have you gone beyond 7 days these days? Yeah, enjoying 2.0 so far. It's been nice to come back to the game, first and foremost, and then it's been nice to see the subtle changes. Dorkster says if Dasha comes back, then I have to come out of the background. You don't have to do anything. Dorkster. Good to see you, man. Yep, I have the weekend off, or have the week off just to play 7 days. Nice, man. Okay, good, bye. In the eye socket. Oh my goodness. Sorry, fella. What the heck? Oh my goodness. We'll take things we don't need for 200, Alex. Dorkster fades away. Might as well get a few more extra parts. We've got most of the day here to do any other prep we need to for a makeshift horde base. Yeah, it's just a place to set up and do it. We'll see how the mechanics of the zombies are with the stairwell or with the ladder. Who there? Who that? Who goes there? I ain't afraid of nothing. Oh, except for a bunch of zombies. Eek. Okay, glancing blows. Thought I could get both, but that's alright. Medical journal. What's this one? Oh, can of stock. Okay, so this one's got like the most faded image look to it. Scrap that. You know what? Let's just eat the can of stock. Why not? Yummy. Sports bag with corn in it. You know what? Corn over feathers? Why not? Alright. So we're full on inventory again. Crawler. Wow, that missed. Then he sensed us from that far away. Take that arrow back, thank you very much. Do we have another arrow in the ground somewhere? No? So another thing we'll look out for is the, what do you call it? The, another snake. Is it hurting itself though on the barbed wire? That's a yes. Totally forgot about this though too, is that there's some barbed wire here. I wonder if the... Still no barbed wire sheets in the game. I want these back. This is one of the things I want back. Rogue Squadron, hey buddy, good to see you. I want the barbed wire sheets back. Oh, right. I left the wood in here, didn't I? Something like that. We'll just change out what we can. We did get an engine out of one of those scrap sessions. You want to put barbed wire on your bed? Crazy. You know, the best kind of sheets. Okay, we can make that jump if we need to. No other way to the roof, right? Might as well partake some of this before, you know, any zombies destroy. Oh, thing of trash up there. Look at that, with a sniper volume 7 in it. Learn how to craft a HP 762 ammo. Not critical, but still doesn't hurt to get that stuff. Okay. So I'm thinking on the roof, we'll go back up there to take a look at it, but on the roof we should probably set up a fallback point for the, you know, the inevitability when the zombies are too much going up the ladder to get to us. All right. Electrical parts. What all have we completed here? We met Trader Jen. Opened the trade route to her. Harvest pipes and electrical parts. We need 2 more harvested honeys. Okay. We've got 3 points to spend. Holy cow. I'm rich. I'm going to do... Where's Lucky Looter these days? Better Barter and Daring Adventurer would be nice too. Yeah, let's do those 3. I know it doesn't help with Horde Night, but... Or did they remove Lucky Looter? Combat, General, Scavenging. Did you have a good rest? Yeah, not too bad. Although I woke up like 4 hours later at one point, and I was just kind of like, okay, I guess I'm awake. And so I was I was kind of contemplating, like, do I just go ahead and stay up after only 4 hours of sleep? And so I just eventually I wore myself back out and got another 2 or 3 hours after that. So not too bad. Oops, careful, camera. What's this junk miner? Not exactly the right tool for the job, but you'll learn to gather more junk resources with mining tools. Interesting. Gain 20% more resources for mining junk, such as cloth, plastic, etc. Oh, so wait a minute. Did they turn Lucky Looter into a kind of a... Gain 40% more resources for mining junk such as cloth, plastic, etc. 60, 80. Now this is more resources, so more quantity, right? Let's give that a go and see what that does for us. And then I said, yeah, Better Barter, Daring Adventure. It's raining again. It's raining again. Hallelujah. Raining again. Alright, so zombies are gonna come here, and as long as they don't destroy the ladder as well. What kind of fallback do I want to create in this situation? Yeah, we eliminate this. You know, do we build a cage and then a ladder up and then hop over to that if we need to escape? Run over there if we need to escape? Just trying to think of escape routes too on top of this whole scheme. There's other methods of, like, maybe I could jump over to this thing. Yeah, let's take a look at that in a moment. We got plenty of time. Oop, it just switched over to day 7 on red, day 7. 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Fire truck. Wee. Alright, did that come through on the microphone? I find it, like, absurd and hilarious at the same time that, like, I used to get annoyed with that, and I was happy to find the filter, how to filter out on the microphone to get rid of stuff, only to miss the whole nostalgia that we built with doing that and putting the fire truck up and everything. Over on Kick, the Raging Gamer. Good to see you again. Hyped for version 2? Yes, this has been great. The updates have been great. I'm liking the subtle little changes. We haven't hit the big stuff, and today we will. We'll get some storms, I think, when we start doing the burnt biome. Just to catch everybody up to date, I do have one burnt smoothie that we can use for 5 minutes worth of going into the burnt biome without being affected. But we have already done about 5 minutes worth of walking through it. just on the timer going down. 5 minutes 52 seconds. We need 20 minutes to unlock the last part of the biome badge requirements, but we still have to also get 4 loot containers while in the burnt biome, 4 other zombies, burnt zombies, excuse me. We have to mine 250 more nitrate, and then pick 5 mushrooms in the burnt biome. Apparently, there's going to be some mushroom patches. So we'll look for all those and unlock the badge today as well. We just want to get Day 7 Horde out of the way. Oh, are you playing version 2? Yes, yeah. 2.0 streamer weekend. I'm part of the creator program. After 1.0 came out, I applied and got into the creator program. And so yeah, I'm part of this weekend's stream team. And then Monday, of course, yeah, we're looking forward to everybody getting it, the experimental version. Nice. Yeah, it's been a pleasant situation for me. I had wanted to make the stream team for years, for like 7 years of playing, and the cool thing is the creator program was put in place, and applying for that, it changed the dynamics of the whole situation of being able to apply, and it worked out for me. So that makes me happy. I don't think this is going to be wise. Thirsty again. So again, like, yeah, subtle things like that, where you got the jar, you got the cans of food graphic, the eating of the cans of food. You could see the stew. We'll make stew when we unlock it, or if we buy some more stew from a trader. You guys will get to see that. Rogue Squadron over on Twitch. My sis lives next door to a fire station. The engines are so loud. Yeah. Mine's just a couple blocks down, or not even a block and a half down, so to speak. And I'm gonna go ahead and take some stuff back to the base. Let's mark this though. Mark it up. Save waypoint. We'll put the castle. HW base. But yeah, we're catch everybody up to date. We're doing the Horde night here for Day 7, but we could obviously go elsewhere for Day 14. You know, with a 12-hour stream today, we'll definitely be able to get to Day 14 Horde, and then what? 7 and then 5. So then Day 21 will be tomorrow. We're doing all 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll be able to kind of see how at least 3 Horde nights go with default settings. Starting on Monday, I'll do 7 days to die on Monday. Starting on Monday, I will start a fresh new game, and I might do like a little bit extra XP, just to kind of grind a little bit faster. For this weekend, I just want to keep it all default, just so we can get a feel of what the entire default vanilla is like, and then use it as a baseline. We've been playing a lot of Valheim these days. So I think one of the hard parts I'm having now is the subtle changes between build mechanics and interaction with the environment, between playing a game like that and coming back to a game like this. Some of that stuff off. Did we not have any more nails left? We could always make more. It's just kind of a curiosity. All right. Don't forget to empty the bike. that. We have had our first screamers as well. That was kind of cool. Night session where screamers came in, and then our first death, our first and only death so far, was out at a POI. I didn't realize at the moment that I actually finished the POI. It was a satchel. What do you call it? Not buried supplies. Get the supplies job. Anyways, retrieve the supplies. And because I was doing so much pipe machine gun fire, trying to get these two bikers that were running at me, because again, I did the job at night, it spawned in screamers, which is kind of crazy to get early game the way that was. But between the two screamers screaming and bringing in zombies, we got overwhelmed, and I wasn't able to hop over a fence, and a zombie finally got me, even after I did like pain medicine and a bandage. But it does remind me again
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
I'm not a moron. You're a moron. Meanie face. Sorry. Let's look at the books. Home cooking. Yeah, we'll get one of those. But yeah, so we ended up having that death last night. But otherwise, yeah. So the screamers have been really interesting as far as that goes. I'm kind of curious about that. Like, how often are we going to get that in our base once we get a permanent base with more activity going, or the heat mapping activity? All right. Player vending machine. We're going to test some of that tomorrow as well. We'll keep this as a test game tomorrow. And I'm going to spawn in 5, 6, 7 stacks of stone that we're going to put in the vending machine, and we'll test the vending machine selling capabilities. For those that don't know,
out there. You wouldn't want to.
We're talking about these vending machines here in the traders. For those that don't know, you can put things in here, and what I call a ghost NPC, something randomly will buy stuff every now and then, and so that's a way to make dukes. But you have to wait over time. If you want quick cash, you sell it to the trader for like a quarter of the price. On YouTube, Civil Savage, good morning to you. Apologies, I don't got a morning command, but I appreciate it. All right, you know what? I'm going to do the stone test now. Now that I'm thinking about, like, over time, we're gonna have our 12-hour stream today, so there we go. I am turning creative menu off. Oh, but we also need to have the dukes to rent out the machine, so damn, I didn't think about that. So sorry, where's... Oh god, it's actually been that long. Okay, the rent is this one. I think they need to update these icons and menus. Cost is 2,500 dukes. All right. Again, this is for the purposes of this test. Duck. No, dukes. All right, so there's 2,500 dukes specifically for this test. All right, so you click on the rent here, and then you confirm it over here, or press W. So now I have 30 days, in-game days, or 30 hours, right, of the vending machine. And then you just go to your stack of something you want, press W, or click Add up here. Now my test is just going to be only the stone in here. The old kind of cheat or exploit used to be stacks of stone we're not going to do that. 1.0 wasn't allowing the stacks of stone. Those used to give you an insane amount of dukes. But we'll come back and we'll see how... Oh, wait. Actually, let me take one back. Oh. There we go. And show you guys the difference here, too. Civil Savage, I still gotta say, morning, regardless. This is Hirlo. Hey, yeah, good to see you, man. Oh, our new airdrop.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting,
Used to watch you on Twitch. Heck yeah, man, good to see you.
If you want some food, what's it gonna be, huh?
Rect, I'm trying to talk to Hirlo. Come on. So if I sold direct, if I sold direct to Rect, it would be 1,260 dukes that I would get. I believe you would get 6,000 dukes from the vending machine for a full
If
sale.
you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
And we'll find out specifically if that still carries over. All right, so let's go back to the future. I've got a neighbor that, for whatever reason, thinks that the hallway in our apartment complex is a good playground for her kids that like to scream. Her kid or her kids, I don't know. So what's it do? It carries down the hall and every one of us hear them versus them just being in their apartment. Okay, creative menu is off. Perfect. Want to make sure we don't accidentally bump something else. That is the specific test I want to do. And we still have 223 dukes. I just want to make sure I didn't give myself any extras. Chat. Oops, barbed wire. Chat, do you see anything that I mishapped on that? All right, so I just got 2 mushrooms. All right. Oh, that's a good question too. Living off the land. What's it like these days? Where is it these days? All right. Will anybody in chat know what they changed for farming? That's pretty cool. Grand Slam for the clubs. Specializes in the ability to ragdoll enemies with clubs, bats, and sledgehammers. Oh, so this is like a... Yeah, because Pummel Pete's still in here. And then big and fast. Not just strong, but you're fast as well. Increase club and sledgehammer speeds. Oh, so that's going to increase. Damn. Wow, okay. Is it under fortitude? There's our combat perks, survival, huntsman, pain tolerance, fortitude mastery, recovery perks, siphoning strikes. Wow. Yeah, we didn't see some of this stuff. All right, just make sure that's not burning coal without. Your first taste of combat fuels you. Melee kills grant 2 hit points. Nice. Yeah, am I? Parkour, agility master. Oh, wait. General perks. General perks. New tab. Living off the land. Okay, lock picking. We were talking about Lucky Looter earlier. Now we know. Master Chef. I wasn't able to thoroughly watch the dev stream, right? And so what I thought when I overheard general perks, general perks. Yes, so sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that. General perception. general perception. I thought these were what they were talking about, that these were changed here in the other skills and attribute and perk section. So, cool. There's specifically, and this is where light armor, medium armor, heavy armor is as well. Cooking will be in here. All right, so next 4 levels, I'm going to put 1 in each of these. I'm going to do it. Guess the change it might be under the, yeah, there you go. We got there in the end, right? Okay, good to know. And we had just leveled up recently, so it's going to be a little while. Did I cash in? Ooh, Survivor. Enter Wastelands. Yeah, there's a smidge. I call it a smidge of Wastelands. On the way down to Trader Jen, burnt biome. There's this little nudge of Wastelands here, and I rode my bike through it. So, all right. We keep getting the mushroom spores back. Thank goodness there. All right. So we're at day 7. We've got a pretty reasonable stash of water. That was the reminder that Rick and Joel were telling us even on 1.0's dev streams, is that it is still pretty reasonable and possible to get this going on a single player game. Multiplayer, build your teams well, because there's always that 1 or 2 player in the group that for some reason are slamming down food and water like crazy, and they're coming back to the camp, Mom. I need more water, I need more food. And you're just like, we don't have the supplies. All right. I almost forgot we were working on this. We got a lumbering hoodie off to the right there. All right, so let's take this stuff back. Taking it back. Yeah. Let's just smash him in the head. Oop, or miss. Kneecap. All right. Oh, does it show our game stage 21, loot stage 14? I'm wanting to kind of keep track of stuff like that. Yeah, see, it shows the 1 death, kilometers traveled, items crafted. Cool. Oh, yeah. We're probably going to have to go find some more iron. I don't know where we're going to find iron, you guys. 4 nodes in a row. Now, I still haven't unlocked iron tools. So we're going to need harvesting tools, 7 more books on that. I didn't think to look for that at Rex shop. Funny enough, it is one of the most common magazines visually that I always remember when I recall the magazines versus the books in the game. All right, that was 105, or about 100 iron. I mean, if we really want to, we know that we could create a whole quarry here of mining. 4 nodes in a row, so everything underground must be connected. Must be. Admittedly, though, I don't know how like some of you guys are able to power level through the game like you do. After all these years, it seems like I can at least admit that part of my problem when I say that is that I tend to spread myself thin by going into multiple different directions when I'm spending my points. I also don't like speed through jobs as probably as quick as I should. Ignore basic loot early game. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Get the job, get it done, get back to the trader, turn in, go to the next. Depending on how big Trader Jen's jobs area is, maybe that's part of what we do today as well. Is work as hard as we can on the whole leveling up part. There we go. First time chatter on Twitch. Doing quests together levels you up fast. When you say together, you mean on the multiplayer? When you're teamed up with people? And oh, sorry, it was a red band line. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and that was like, admittedly, one of the enjoyable aspects of teaming up with others on the multiplayer server. For those that don't know, I used to play a lot on the Skynet Gamers server. They used to go by a different name, but a couple years ago they changed to Skynet Gamers. They got a pretty decent admin group as far as their setup goes to respond to tickets and get things solved. Downside about having a popular server is, of course, that when there's a lot of people on there, the server is going to have lag and issues. So after a while, that did kind of get to me, and I just couldn't play on it. And that's no slight against the people running it. You can only administrate stuff as best as you can before the system itself has the occasional the inevitable, I guess is what I'm trying to say, the inevitable stalls and hiccups just from people constantly interacting with it. It's a good problem to have, I think, but at the same time, it is a problem after a while. Yeah, you just run your own dedicated server with your friends. Yeah, and I mean, I did that in the past myself. Contemplating it, no guarantees. But contemplating it if I'm enjoying 2.0 well enough. Wait, where am I going? Where's the castle icon? Oh, and we still got to get the airdrop as well. So we'll just head directly out there after I loot the car. And Civil Savage, the horde base that I'm setting up at is the Jerry's Fill gas station. For whatever reason, I still haven't locked down visually where I'm at. It's right over there. We're gonna go get this airdrop, and I'll show you. We're gonna do some more prep on the base, but yeah, we're getting close to Horde Night here. And I told you guys earlier I'm a on-call person for my job, so I need to also check an email. Oh, goodness. I do apologize in advance if I have to close out stream for my job. It is a very good job, 25 years doing the various contracted work that I've done. And so naturally, if it's my job, I have to shut down the stream, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, let me get to the airdrop. Let's see, it's 1:30. And Red Mandlion, you're saying that I have to rebuild my map for 2.0 probably. Yeah, it's always recommended new version to completely start over. I know in the past that was always a frustration going through the alpha stages of the games. But me, I played so much of the game that a fresh start was always a welcome thing anyways. The only thing that I wanted to have a continued game going on as far as like not wanting to have to restart all the time was the big town build that we were doing as a group. We were making a small town build, and so something like that I would love to have kept working on over time. But due to the nature of the game, it just it wasn't possible. Or it's not recommended. It's possible, but not recommended, right? So skill magazines, knife guy, scrapping. We want to keep getting the scrapping. In fact, we've got enough scrapping books. Have we? Yeah, we can make a level 2 wrench. We'll see how it goes. Also, ranged mods bundle. Yeah, we can put grip on here. We can get a grip. And we already have a 2x scope, but since we have this one, we'll put it on there as well. And I guess I'll hold on to the pipe pistol. Over on Kick, is that Pretty Pietro? Sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I don't have a bot alert for follows over on Kick. Since we're getting back into streaming and getting schedules going, I will try to dedicate some time after I get back from my trip to Arizona at the end of the month. Basically, take the laundry list that I've got of things to work on, and we'll try to update the bots, update the commands, and set those up so that they're on par with each other across the board. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. All right, coming up on 1800 hours. I want to stop and kill that crawler, but I'm not going to. Let's see. Red Man Lion usually just edit the files to match the new one, so I could just transfer it. But this one added 30 plus kilometers of highway in it, so it might be harder. Yeah. I mean, the cool thing is the same basic principles there about editing XML files and adjusting some of those things, right? So with just a little bit of time and effort, there's probably ways that you can repeat what you've done and set up beforehand. Okay. I'm gonna have to take an early break to check in with my work, you guys. So give yourselves a chance to get up and stretch. It's 1800, so the game should start telling us it's Horde Night soon. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, just give me a few minutes to check in with work, and we will see what we got going on. So give me 3 minutes, BRB. All right, folks, we'll go ahead and get back going here. That and that. All right. Hey, thanks for waiting. Really appreciate it. Again, things will over the next few hours be on and off. I do apologize for that, but we'll do our best here to try to stay on top of the stream and the game. If I have to completely shut down, I hope I don't have to, but just fair warning that that can happen, unfortunately, with an on-call job. Okay, so here's where we're going to set up the Horde Night. I went ahead and eliminated the ladder here. I can still hop up it if I do it right. Otherwise, we're probably going to die. We'll leave this ladder. Oh, no. Oh, I was like, did it respawn? This guy. Oh, no. Use him for a test. Now, Horde Night, they're going to be running faster, obviously, but yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to do a little cage design here. I don't have time. Okay. What about... What about getting goofy? And we put a door in here. All right. There starts the cracks of lightning. Oh, we hadn't done the door part yet. You know, they could obviously probably hop over, but I'm kind of curious if we could do the whole door open, door close thing. I probably should have still made the door the opposite way, but oh well. Oh well. Okay. Very interesting to get a Horde Night when I'm monitoring on-call work and stuff. Oh well. Okay, so do we want to see... I only have a few hundred dukes. I shouldn't have bought that other stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to get explosives. I mean, we got some on us now. Don't need the wrench. I don't know how busy this Horde Night's going to be. I do have a full med kit at home, I think. Alright, running out of time. Again, I'm not worried. It's day 7 Horde. We should be able to handle day 7 Horde on default settings. Right? Right? Should. That's the apt word. Oh man, I need the bot to work. Pretty Pietro, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Gifted to the Raging Gamer. Really appreciate that. That is actually my first kick sub. So I appreciate that support. And I'm going to update our stats here. Once we get to the base. Yoink. Oop. Properties. Look at that. Boom. Oh, and there's one more thing. We got another sub on YouTube. Sorry. Streamer mode's supposed to block out sounds. I got a motorcycle that's being a jerk right outside my apartment. My people at work are pinging me, and I'm about to have a horde night in the game. What'd I come back here for? Full med kit.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the
Red Band
Starleague
Line now
to defend
following
the
as well
frontier
on Twitch.
against
Appreciate
Sword
that follow.
and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blast-off.
Thank you so much for that. All right, and Dasha, give me a moment here. I gotta turn streamer mode on so I don't have any more system sounds broadcasted. I've been saying it, but I'll say it again. Like, I don't understand why streamer mode's not activating on Discord anymore. Dash, I will not be able to do that. I apologize. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'll tell you why afterwards. Try to dump out some of this extra stuff. Ooh, the sky's getting red. Just need to dump stuff so we aren't worrying about it. Download. Okay. Oh my god, the time's going. Okay, I came back for medical supplies. Screw it. Let's just do the best we can. Head towards the castle. Eek. Drive it to a tree. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. The vehicle is over to my elbow here. 78%. How did I lose other durability? That's like the first time I had bumped into something. Wasn't it? I don't know. All right, chat. What do you think our chances are? How are we going to do here? With me being so discombobulated from distractions and other things. We'll eat up on food. We'll check our inventory. Do our final ready checks when we get there. All right. Yep. Leave the bike here. I should have. Oh, repair this stuff. Zombies are just gonna tear through this stuff, and we'll lose out on these supplies. So we might as well dig it up. Also, yeah, we gotta eat and drink. I'm gonna do 2 of these red teas. Alright, we'll leave the bike here. So we'll remember if we do an escape route up there, that the bike's on the other side. Barbed wire fence. I got some pipe bombs, some Molotovs. I don't have pipes in my inventory for repairs. Crap. Where's a pipe? Where's a pipe? Random car. Here we go. I just need probably like one pipe. Maybe two. There we go. There's one. Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing. I miss having that. Yes. The rowers must be rowing, for the danger keeps on growing. Good memory, Hero. Oh. Alright. We got 2 barbed wire fences to place if we need to, but repairs, we'll keep that handy. Okay, here we go. Now we find out if I screwed up and forgot another entry point. Not gonna be able to hit arrows. Takes too long. Okay, alright. We'll take some hits, that's fine. I was doing power hits though, and we're already out of stamina. Okay, alright. Durability of armors at critical, so we're about to lose one of our armors. Damn. Oh shit, don't miss. I don't think we get stamina back at... Oh, they pushed me through the door. Item needs repairs. Item needs repairs. Alright, we leveled up. Very interesting. First guy stuck on the door, but other guy walked over top of him. Oh, we didn't do our count. How many zombies... Well, if it's 8 per wave, right? Well, is that still... I don't know anymore. Damn it. We didn't do numbers. Damn it. Alright, everybody. You guys got to help me become a full-time streamer so I don't have a day job to worry about. I love my day job. Of course, I'm speaking a little bit hyperbole there. It's not just because a good chunk of people at my day job know I stream. Alright, so I think not too bad. Obviously, also we could stand on the other side of the railings here, and that probably would be decent for some mitigation. But we could have put more barbed wire out, and we could have given them a little maze to walk through. More pre-planning, obviously, 47 health. I didn't think about that. Okay, not bad. Interesting to get burned by them guys on the Horde Night. I can hear zombies are stuck downstairs somewhere. Damn it. Don't miss. No! God damn it. And we're bleeding. We'll want to get some more water in us soon. Alright, that's good. Reload while we can. Can't reload? Yeah, we can. Oh, no. Got ourselves on fire. Because why not? Let's do a full heal. Let's do it. Good fire effects now. The fire effects are updated. For that too. We knew about the catching zombies on fire with the burning shaft mod, but cool. Because I keep wanting to do power swings, and we need to level up our sledgehammers more. Starting to get some more dismemberments now too. Oh no! Guess who forgot to, oh boy. Guess who forgot to reload his weapons when he put mods in them. Alright. How are they responding to me being over here? It's like, are they going for the, Oh, I missed. Thud. That's kind of cool. Like, get him at an edge there and hit it with just a standard hit, and he stumbled back and fell off. Damn. The old thing I used to always do, which was aim down sights, would bleeding again. I don't have any bandages. Yep, I do. Aim down sights would use up stamina as well, and I would inevitably run out of stamina because of it. Fudge. No more bandages. Let's do a full. I'm gonna go ahead and heal infection. Armor is broken. Which armor, though? I think we're done for the Horde Night, though. We were asking before if that was going to be a thing. Right there. Woohoo! Okay. We're asking if that was going to be a thing. Eat. Get remaining health back that way. But yeah, does the horde go until 4 a.m.? So on default settings, it looks like it doesn't. Now, I thought in 1.0 that changed. I thought no matter what, it goes to 4 a.m. What's our zombie kills at? Enemy kills 339. Yeah, so for those that are unfamiliar, I would do numbers before Horde Nights, and that would be, you know, our level, game stage, enemy kills, even deaths. Dorster would always ask what are the deaths at. So, it's getting dark. Oh yeah, Dash. Oh, back when I was getting my butt kicked. Yeah, thankfully made it through there. First night has been 12. Well, that's what I'm saying, Dorksters. I'm saying I thought it changed in 1.0 because I was pretty sure we had a horde go until 4 a.m. But the question is why? Why did that one go to 4 a.m. and not these ones now? So I don't know if it's like if you change to warrior difficulty or higher, you know, the next level higher difficulty, maybe something like that. The moment you start adding in the what you call it, the not like the quantity of zombies for the night. I don't know. Can't beat you in deaths. I suppose. Maybe one day. Let's move this stuff here. You have it said you have obtained all the ingredients for barbed wire fence. That's because I pulled stuff out and put it in another slot. That's funny. Log off and restart it? Nah. Okay, shotgun weekly. Get hammered. There we go. Oh, did we unlock Iron Sledge? Yes. And I could make a level 2 one. We could have had a level 2. Well, that would have eaten up our stamina even more last night. We only leveled up once. We at least know that. But, so to get to Skull Crusher 3, we need Strength 5. Okay. So we'll work on that today, too. And in the general perks, we'll start working on, yeah. Next 3 levels will be these 3. Alright, forge ahead. We're getting the sledgehammer parts, though. Look at that. There's more sledgehammer parts. So when we get to steel, we'll be rocking and rolling. Oh, interesting. I can't. There we go. I couldn't get through the doorway. Just leveled up again. General perks. Unicorn. Woo, more 7 days. Yes, we just finished up the Horde Night, and I just walked into my own barbed wire trap. Alright, so they took out 2 of them. 3 of them. There was 1 at the bottom of the stairs. But that was to be expected. Barbed wire is just to do some damage and some slowdown mitigation. Alright, handguns, pipe pistol quality 5. I'm not going to make one of those. Alright, so new bandage, thank goodness. Cooking. Grand Slam will help stamina? Okay. Oh, that's the other thing, is we should have had a steroids ready to go for... I'm just going to scrap the barbed wire. That's another reason to... Somebody outside playing loud music. That's another reason to not scrap your pipes as well. So, like, if you're still using the pipe weapons, you want to have the ability to repair them. All right, what was I talking about? Grand Slam. So look at the... Okay, so like Dorster's saying here, sprinting power attacks with clubs, bats, or sledgehammers have a 10% chance to ragdoll enemies. But overall, this perk, specialized ability ragdoll. So, are you thinking big and fast? Is that? No, that's increased speeds, but sure, it's not just Skull Crusher in general. Yeah, like right now, you're a mauler, but don't get too cocky yet. Sledgehammers deal 20% more damage, 30% chance to knock down enemies. Stamina costs will reduce, and then 30% for power, 15% and 30% for power attacks. Well, that is useless. Strength mastery is anything like this. All critical injuries heal 100% faster while holding a mining tool. I was thinking like the spear general made it better. Yeah, I'm with you. So let's go back to Skull Crusher. Let's look at Max Skull Crusher. This is where the killing blows. This is what I was thinking of earlier. Is the killing blows grant stamina? Killing blows grants 10 stamina, 20, and then 30 stamina. But yeah, wasn't there something where you get 100% stamina regen on a kill? Oh, it's the book or the right the Sledge Saga. Adds 25%. The current books I have is 4 and 6. Adds 25% more damage to enemies below 30 health. So that's why we were doing good on those that were almost dead. Adds 10% chance to knock enemies unconscious. So that's why some of them are sitting on the ground longer. What we need is this, the complete series. Refill your stamina with each power attack kill. Now, obviously, we're still early in the game. We're in the first 7 days. But with this character, my intention is to get us to the point where we can just be out in the Horde Night on the ground and not even have a base with a sledgehammer character. Now, that means heavy armor. That means a lot of mitigation. It's probably like, again, the fort bites and other things that keep me going fast, like Mega Crush and Coffee, as well as, like I said, fort bites to mitigate some of the hits. And then at that point, we just slam through, right? Over on YouTube, Shelley Allen, how you doing? You just subscribed. Thank you so much. Oh, Shelley. Shame. That is a big no-no. No self-advertising on people's streams. All right. Need the sledgehammer whirlwind attack. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Dorks are saying that over on Twitch. Friendly reminder: Twitch, YouTube, and Kick are active today. Double checked with Pocket yesterday that I could stream on Kick. It just doesn't have we have like a thing we do in the creator program. They don't have Kick set up for that quite yet. That's behind the scenes stuff. I just didn't want to stream on Kick if it wasn't allowed for the streamer weekend rules in general, but we seem to be good. Let's just do a double check for any other loot bags. Yeah, if a zombie fell off somewhere, but they were still bleeding or something, or burning from my Molotov. Aha. Bar brawling books. Yeah, we're not doing fists. We may... Yeah, don't need the seed. We may at some point do stun batons, or it might just be part of tomorrow's test stuff. At some point tomorrow, during tomorrow's session, we will do a session of... oh, right, we could have made spikes. More spikes. Tomorrow's session, at some point, we'll convert over to just spawning in things and seeing what else might have missed out on or not seen. But yeah, we got a long ways to go before that. 12-hour stream today, and we're almost 2 hours in. I did start at 12:15, so we'll end at 12:15, just after midnight for end of stream. All right. So what do you guys think? Pretty reasonable Horde Night, I think. Yoink. Yoink. And that's default Horde Night. So what I like about it is it shows you that you could put a little bit minimal things in, but you can still use the environment to your advantage if you're roughly kind of thinking about what you got, right? Now I had this for the full retreat over on this side, come to the bike or something like that. But I started using the tower as a way to see if they would run down the ramp, and they got through reasonably well. But I just kept smacking them with the sledgehammer. Early stage again, though, with the sledgehammer, again, we were losing stamina quick. And that was putting me in a precarious situation, so. Wasteland Treasures Volume 4, figure out this hack to purify water. Nice. So now we can make mineral water. So it's a good reason to get the goldenrod and chrysanthemum as well as coal. And then you have to have your already boiled water. But then mineral water. Oh, it doesn't say the stats here. We'll have to make it first. Mineral water gives you that digestion buff. Alright. Doing another check-in with work. New email. Okay. Good deal. They jump too much. Probably need to take out that catwalk at the ladder. Yeah, I mean, if we were going to use that again, we'll probably do some more modifications. I do like that, like when they were jumping over to me and having those moments where they got to stop at a railing or jump over something in general. That those moments do lend themselves to me going, aha, okay, this one's closer, take them out. They're stalled, they're stopped a little bit. It seems to me like there still are some reasonable. Oh goodness gracious, there are some reasonable moments of being able to handle. Mitigating a lot of that stuff. Catwalk ladder or the ledge, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens when we get to day 14. If we're in the burnt biome, if that's going to be where we're at during the next round of stuff, we'll handle it there. I like to use the knife, but because I'm a goofy person like that in the game, but I think it's best we actually punch the flowers. I do miss pressing E and picking up farmables instead of having to punch them, but oh well. We got 24. Good enough for now. We don't need to spend all day picking flowers. Just look at the flowers. For all you Walking Dead fans. Don't drink and drive. Gonna hit a tree. Punching flowers in the face? What is this, Roger Rabbit? I mean, Alright, so we had picked up the new okay. We'll check each morning at the vending machine. Now, problem is if we go to the burnt biome, we have to come all the way back here to check the vending machine. But oh well.
Morning. I got a hangover. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than you
We don't want
want.
to sell tool parts though. Yeah, we got really nothing to sell here. Does he have stuff we want to buy? Restocks on day 10, so we're on a new session. Oh my god, the bass from somebody's car outside is driving me nuts. Either that or it's one of those tourist bikes. I hate it because I'm obviously projecting a sense of frustration while I'm streaming. But I also want to just be transparent about it. That's part of what's bugging me today. It's Saturday. It's downtown of Atlanta. Things are happening. Demonstrations are happening. People are out and about doing things. So it is what it is. All right.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
Oh, if we didn't have this counter between us. I'd punch you, it wouldn't hurt you, and we'd go about our day. Dorkstar might change my perks when in a group. I tend to go intellect and get daring adventure done fast. Yeah, I'm trying to think if we want to do 1 or 2 more jobs here at Trader Rect or just go. I think we should just go. Let me drop off what we can here. I'm eager to get to the burnt biome and get us going on that. Oh. So while I was talking, did you guys hear any of that music or bass or anything in the background? Did it sound like I had like background noise going on? No? Okay. But that is what, 25? Sorry, what's the 25 in response to? Dasha, nope, didn't hear a thing. Okay, appreciate it. Also, first time chatter, Spiderweb, Webba, excuse me. You didn't hear? Okay, I appreciate that, you guys. As always, it's like I would love to have a smooth broadcast, and even if you guys don't hear it, we all do it, right? When we're trying to talk to somebody on the phone or something, and something loud's happening nearby. What do we inevitably do? We start raising our voice a little bit, and yeah. Put this stuff away. So we got bacon and eggs unlocked. Steak, potato meal is still still 11 books away. Oh, you know what though? Let's make, before we should make a full thing of tea. Uh, 10 minutes worth of. Yeah. This is why I still have to hold wood in our inventory, right? Just there. Oh, because it's also finishing some water. 14 minutes. Okay, do one more. Level 25 to finish daring adventure and intellect 10. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So this is and that's if you do full intellect. All your points, no, you don't put into anything else but intellect. And before it was level 25 in order to do those. To get the full intellect 10 and daring adventure, huh? Yeah, we've at least put 1 in. Access to better items, 5% more dukes. That'll be nice. All right, so what's everybody liking so far about 2.0? I don't have a huge list right now. I keep mentioning the foods, the graphics, the animation, the design of that stuff. that's a plus for me because I'm a visual person. I love those things in the game, especially the animation of the eating. It's something we've been hoping the game would have for so long. Dorsey, you're saying just off the top of your head? Gotcha. That's a pretty good goal to shoot for, though, is you do a run where you get to level 25 as fast as possible and see about that. Yeah, like if you can have your perks updated that well. All right, you know what? We're going to do regular water for now. How's the... Yeah, we got the gatherer, so that one's always going to gather water faster. And we got a good stock of murky water. So going back to this again, for those, seeing in default game settings, 2 dew collectors. I got a gatherer to get faster dew collection on this one. I'm on day 8. We've got a really good starting water system going so far. We've had 1 screamer interaction, and it was 2 at a time. I'm still kind of curious why they decided to add 2 screamers coming in. Does anybody know in 1.0, was that always the case? Was it 2 screamers at a time? Or was there like a random 1 screamer, maybe 2 screamer? How did it play out for you guys? Now Greg will be petitioning for better picture for base decor. That's the thing I loved about Alpha. Oh god, what did we leave off on the alphas? Was it 21 before it went to 1.0? Alpha 21 on the Skynet Gamer server, we had that little like shoreline that I built a base at, and I just had fun with the plants and like the decorative stuff there on the shoreline. I made a little beachfront property. That was kind of fun. I hate 2 screamers, and yes, it was. Yeah, it's really interesting. Double screamers was such a shock in 1.0 or 1.1. Yeah. It's things like that I think a lot of people do have some frustration with, like you're tweaking and modifying something so that you used to get like 1 screamer at a time, and now you're getting 2, and it changes kind of that dynamic of the game that you're getting at. And I'm just, oh right, we had a second pipe machine then. That's what I should have done. But yeah, I think that's how some people just kind of react to those changes. Is they're like, wait a minute. Did we lose game sounds? I did. Okay. You guys can't hear it, right? My audio meter is showing that it's moving. Do you hear it? The heck happened to my... my audio's out, but you guys can hear it? Huh. Okay. Microphone should be back on. I think you're just miming. What? This is so bizarre that you guys could hear it. I can't. So that means the headset's not picking up for whatever reason. But the system's still producing. Uh, okay. That's I have no idea why, but my audio was muted. I don't know if I bumped it, but there's a key on my keyboard that could do it. Anyways, hi everybody. This is just one of those damn days. Unicorn, you had heard the fire, the jumps. Okay. Oh, that was funny. Seeing you change things against green screen. Oh, was I like? I got the NVIDIA software to remove background, which is funny because when I was starting to set up the other room after last year's flood, water damage, the green screens were starting to go up, and now I don't know if I really even need it running the NVIDIA card. Okay. Now that we were thoroughly distracted yet again, that's going to be 7 minutes until that's ready. One of my armors is weak. That away for now. All right, chat. We ready for the burnt forest? Yeah, because I had to put more heat mapping things together. Hey, I know. Why does the game not just go back to raining again? It looks good though, like the rain sessions and everything. Again, the storms brewing stuff's going to be in the burnt biome, but we'll get there when we get there. We should have enough. Yep, we got enough wood in there. We'll let that finish. Bike ride's not terrible, but we'll come back. Let's see, it's 10:30 a.m. in the. Speaking of, we have the burnt smoothie. We'll probably see if we can push the limits, go almost the full 3 minutes of being in the burnt biome before we start taking damage, and then we'll take the smoothie. But it's only going to give us 5 minutes. We have to unlock 20 minutes in the burnt biome. We have to kill 4 more burnt zombies. We have to find the mushrooms in the biome. 250 more nitrate. And a partridge in the pear tree. Yeah, some mushrooms, nitrate, zombies. We have to find 4 more loot containers to loot. And then, yeah, the time in the burnt biome. I don't know. See if we can pull this off. That's the challenges? Yes. This is the challenge for the biome badge, so that we could freely go through the burnt biome, and then later on desert has its own. We'll have to wear the biome badge 1, so once we get this, it'll unlock that automatically. We'll have to harvest aloe. Craft the oasis smoothie, so there's another smoothie. Harvest oil shale. Kill plague spitter. Ooh, okay, so yeah, when we get to desert, we'll get to see that new zombie probably, and we'll have to kill him. Loot any, well, we have to do what, 5 of them? 10 of them. Oh, Loot any containers. We'll have to get 10 of those. And then 25 minutes in the desert. And so on and so forth. Snow, wasteland. Fancy. I was hoping they updated those. Yeah. I liked what Guns, Nerds, and Steel was talking about. The badging system itself is it's neat to put something like that in place. But him and his chat were talking about how they were hoping for, and I kind of agree, for a going into the desert, you have to get your filtered water and sunscreen, and you're unlocking things like that are specific items that lean towards that. The badge, I think, translates to that. I think that's kind of the point, is that you're doing things that make you prepared for that biome. In this case, burnt biome next, so it's breathing through the fumes of wood smoke and everything. So maybe it would be neat if we technically had like a respirator or something like that. But at the same time, there's nothing too wrong with the badging system either. Oh, he moved. Really? Missed that shot, huh? Oh, hi, how you doing? How's your mama? Missed. I was kind of playing the truck move. And look at that. Get my arrow back. Forced to prep versus just going to all. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I think the immersion would actually benefit the scenario of if you're locking out the biomes. Now you could change it in settings. I haven't seen where, but you could change it in the settings of the game where you don't need the biome progression. The storms can be turned off, things like that. So if you're wanting to do that, you're able to. Obviously, I think it's nice to go ahead and try the new things and then adjust or scale from there. All right, so we'll try to remember day 9. We'll come back to our old base, and well, I mean, we might just like try to do the days over in the desert, or sorry, the burnt forest, and then head back during the night on bicycle. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't. What I'm getting at is when the trader opens up in the morning, we check our vending machine, because we're still going to test that, and then if we want to buy anything from Trader Rect, we'll try to do that. All right, we're getting there. Oh, goodness me. The brakes. Did we loot this already? We did. All right, so as soon as we enter the burnt biome, I see a on fire guy there. Now that's a feral one, right? All right, thick smoke chokes the air. Yeah, so that's a feral guy. He's a runner. But yeah, you see again over to the far left, 2 minutes, 47 seconds. So it starts with 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and get this guy. And you can see effects around the screen here of smoke. and whatnot. Yeah, your character's gonna cough. There's some nitrate. We'll want to look around for those mushrooms. I have no idea where they would be. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to let me know. I don't mind the spoiler of that. Now, you can't, we found out last night, you can't just leave the burnt biome and be immediately reset on that timer. You have to wait for the positive timer to scale back up to 3 minutes before you can go back in with that new 3-minute timer, or it'll just roll back into, like if I step out for a minute, then I can go back in for a minute, things like that. Phantom Unicorn, welcome chat. They're just laying around. Okay. And hello, by the way. Hello. Welcome. Let's see where we're at for. Nope, that's the time. This one. 360. Since I don't have the other nitrate on me that we got last night. Just have to do it this way. We'll do it live. How you liking it so far? I'm enjoying it. I took a good, I took some time off the past 6 or 8 months. Played a little bit, but not too much the past 6 or 8 months. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm kind of glad I did kind of give myself a little bit of a break, because I've been playing for 7 years straight.
Greetings,
Since I was
Starfighter.
16.
You have been
And thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
to defend the frontier against Sur
Welcome,
and
recruit.
the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
All right, we got 30 seconds. We'll go ahead and show you guys what happens when you don't get out right away. You'll start taking damage, but I want to visibly let you guys see it. And we got up to 455, so just a little bit more on one of those nitrate nodes should help us complete that part. All right, 6 seconds. All right. Yep, now we start taking damage. Our vision gets bad with a kind of a little bit of a, yeah. So that's supposed to, I guess, make it a little bit difficult for, even if you're trying to get out. Much like what, Fortnite, PUBG, or whatever, the circle radius closing in, like you trying to get out, the line boundary goes past you, and it even makes it even more difficult to move. But yeah, if you see now, the campfire symbol is green and the number's going up. So we'll get another 3 minutes when I wait here, and that number counts up to 3 minutes. Yeah. We do have, like I said, we do have one burnt smoothie. This lasts 5 minutes. So I think if we want to go do that job, 607 meters for Trader Jen, we'll try to get to the job with the 3 minutes fully stacked. And then as we get closer to it, we'll get the smoothie ready, and we'll take it. And that'll give us 5 minutes to do the job. And we'll see if that's a thing. Now the other nitrate was over here, because we're going to come back out, reset. Oh, we're going to get this guy first. Or not. There we go. So that's 3 burnt zombies. We just need 2 more for the... Oh, nice, it's going to rain. But that's not going to help our breathing, is it? It should give us a thing telling us we completed once we have. What did I say, about 45 more, so we're getting close. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, that is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, and I got 2 minutes to work with here. Let's try to find 2 more burnt zombies. I believe it's burnt zombies, though. It's not just killing zombies in the in the biome. Yeah, because we killed him. Yeah, we need 2 more burnt zombies. You just passed mushrooms? I did. Can't see with all the smoke. They blend in. Oh, great. I just tried to scroll wheel out. Because Valheim, we could scroll out with our scroll wheel to get a higher visual or zoom in on our character. 45 seconds. He said there. Problem is the stream delay. Are they next to the tree, or are they just in the randomly in the ground? Do they look like the other mushrooms, or are they a new kind? All right, we got to reset. You are catching your breath. So walk to that stump. Okay, we'll head back to that. All right. I appreciate everybody's patience. Again, another couple hours here. We'll see if I don't have to worry about too much for on-call work for the rest of the day. Responsibilities. Oh, and we gotta look for loot containers while we're in there. And we'll loot 4 more things. Alright, so back to the stump. Oh! Leave the biome. 3, 2, 1. Alright, well. There's the first storm that's brewing. How bad does it get? Storm icon over there. 6 seconds. Oh, it's pushing me backwards. It's windy enough that it's pushing me. I'm not doing this. And it pushed me out of the biome. Yeah, Phantom Unicorn, I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get to it. How long do the storms last? Oh. Alright, and we start taking regular health loss. Interesting. Okay. Very good to know. Yeah, yeah, Unicorn Fart likes Phantom Unicorn's name. Hey, all unicorns are welcome in my chat, as far as I'm concerned. We figured it to be about 1 in-game hour. Oh, okay. Is that a burnt zombie, or is that the other dude? That's a tweaker. Good eyes on the mushrooms too, and thank you for that help. 2 out of 5, so I was able to get 2 on that. You know what else we haven't done? is just in general, there's more honey to harvest for a completion. It's good to finish these other ones too. So we gotta make spikes, and we'll make those at some point. What was I doing there? So spikes, charred meat. We have to make charred meat. We ate charred meat that we found. Drink water from lake. This is the one I was talking about. Yeah, and then place a farm plot block. That's right. Craft forge iron. I need to make 100 of those to do that one. Craft a pipe bomb. Place a cement mixer. Craft concrete mix. Cabin station. Okay. And then obviously the other traders. Harvesting. Here it is. Jar of honey. I need 2 more. Let's go to that stump. Dang it. Oh shoot, where's my bike? Oh, there it is. How much would that suck? Phantom Unicorn, was that the only mushrooms you caught a glance of? Out of curiosity. Oh, you know what else? We unlocked the book where we can get honey from trees. Let's see if that works for the requirements. A chance at getting honey from trees, not just the stumps. Being colorblind helps. There you go. Appreciate it. In your face. We should also try to get the harvest tools. Oh, there's a one, not the plague spitter, but the other guy that spews out radiated poison. Comes over here, we'll deal with him. All right, so does anybody know, once you've had storms in the burnt biome, does that then add them to the forest biome? Or does the forest biome not have any of the storms? The storms brewing storms. Forest will not have them. Okay. So in a sense, you are still good to have a base in the forest biome as a kind of a safe zone, it seems to me, in the game, and you don't have to worry about a lot of these kind of effects. But okay. Downside, yet again, is the fact that we have to get places. Damn tree, calm down. We have to get places to progress, and without a vehicle and a lot of fuel, we can't get places fast on a bicycle. At least we get there faster than walking and running. Once you have the badge, you can seek shelter from the storm. Oh, yes, that was going to be my follow-up question. Because it said you leave the biome now is what it said. So in the back of my mind, I was gonna ask the question: do we do we have the leave the biome now or seek shelter message after you get the badge? So okay. Well, good news is we're stocking up on wood. I feel like, did they scale it down, like how often you get honey from trees? Now, again, I've got the book. I read the book to get honey from trees. So I'm not just expecting it to happen regardless. All right, let's poke our nose in again. I'm coming to save you, Jenny. Okay. I did again, the scroll wheel. I was trying to see if there's a way to scroll out my view. Mushrooms. This is nice though. This does mean, yeah, now harvesting mushrooms is complete. Okay. Yeah, this does mean now that I think we can we have a known location to get more mushrooms for our basic cooking. Oh, that's the wasteland I was talking about. Actually, we're in it right now. Shit. Oh boy. Yeah, so there's a slight thing of wastelands there. Oh, so it's over here too. Okay, so this is boundary of the the wastelands area. 1830 hours. Now you've seen it, you'll be able to spot them. Yeah, it seems to be easier for me now. Thanks. Jenny. As I leave the door open.
Welcome to my store this fine. Hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix me up?
Hot stuff, alright. No harvest tools. Okay, tools digest is what I was thinking. Yeah, so that sorry, this is the book I'm thinking of. Not the droids you're looking for. Alright, so she's got some. I got 1 minute.
Not one thing? Well, there's always next time.
Jenny, I'm sorry. I'd stay longer, but coming up on 1 minute. We'll read books after. Oh, we looted the containers in the biome. I need to kill some burned zombies. "40 seconds. Man, that's rough. I don't want to use the smoothie yet. We'll go out, reset. Then we'll go back to her shop. I should just make more smoothies. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's just. Okay, 15 seconds. Will it work right now? Yep. Okay, we got 5 minutes. So let's head back. We'll head home after we loot the rest of her compound. We'll head home and we'll craft some more. We need to find more coal, but we'll do more. How much until the badge is complete? I need 2 more zombies. Oops. And time 20 minutes. I've been in for 16. So with this the time I'm in right now, we'll have that one finished. So I just need 2 burnt zombies. 1 burnt zombie. Yeah, so the next game day we will definitely be able to freely go through the burnt biome. I should have sold that book, because then we could have bought the harvesting magazine. Well, day 10 is the restock day, so we're okay for now. And I'm glad that drinking the smoothie removes the smoke around the
Greetings,
UI.
Starfighter. You have been recruited
Red
by
or
the
bed?
Starleague
Following
to defend the
unlocking that
frontier against Sewer and the Kodan
recruit
Armada.
status. How you
Get
doing
ready?
today?
Prepare for blastoff.
Oh, a level 2 shovel. We have a level 3. Love it. Almost 2,000 hours. Again, we'll bicycle back during the night, back to our base, and there's a water cooler up in there though. We'll bicycle back, and we'll make. We won't need to make another smoothie if we get the burnt zombie, and we could just do that by towing the line. Towing the line. Tiptoeing into the biome to find one. Yeah. I got some more coal out of that cupboard, so we'll use that if we do need to make a smoothie. If not... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Is it doing the whole, like the official debilitating effect app? Sorry. Cut myself off because I just realized I could have still sold that book. I thought I read it already. Oh, no books on the floor in here. Anyways, we got halfway through that 5 minutes, and now it switches over. So it doesn't stack on top of. So the smoothie doesn't run out, and then you get yourself additional 2 minutes or 3 minutes, excuse me. Very interesting. I was hoping it would stack. Yeah, because we're moving slower. No, we're moving slower because we're encumbered. I like how the resources are biome specific. Yeah, now as well. The game leaning towards that over the past several updates has been nice. You know, I like Trader Rect for the farming, Jenny for the medical. We were always told that in the past that it was going to go that way. Oh, creepy. It actually lets you, it actually shows you the steroid injection. Crazy. All right, we know that we need about a minute to, oh, surviving the burnt forest is complete? Oh, no. The time is complete. I still need to get the burnt zombie. And I'm pretty sure it's burnt zombies, but we'll find out here. Yeah. Okay. 48 seconds. It is? Okay. All you have to do is kill a burnt now? Yeah. Maybe we'll just take a chance on me. Damn. I was hoping one of those guys would be it. 17 seconds. 10 seconds. We could take a little bit of damage. It's worth the risk to try to find a burnt zombie. If not, again, we'll stand outside and then we'll reset and come back in. Oh. Couple stumps. Alright. Loss of health doesn't seem too bad either. It seems manageable. We'll go over to the left there a little bit when we head back in. But before we do that, you guys, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I gotta do a bio break and check on a couple other things. So give me 3 minutes, and I'm gonna be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
Okay, folks, I'm coming back here. Let me adjust one more thing. For some reason, I keep grabbing the be right back thing, and it gets nudged over a little bit. All right, so we need to get one more burnt zombie, and then we're good to go. Um, Grief. It's not bad. Are we ready? Ready? Ready, Freddy? Steady? Ready, steady, go. Ding, 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 ding. It's almost 2200, but like I said before, we'll bicycle back during the night here. Let's get settled in. Got my coffee. All right, we've gained back at least 2 minutes worth. Let's use it. Is that one up there? There we go. Hey, buddy. I need you. Kill burnt zombies is complete. See any trader to collect your reward. Okay, so the trader, she's going to give me the badge. Jenny, don't close. Jenny, wait. I'm coming, Jenny. Now watch the tires melt because we're in the burnt biome. I always thought that before, like when they brought back the burnt biome as a specific thing. Pedal Vasper, I'm trying. We can make it.
But come back soon. We restock often.
I'm here, Jenny. Hit the brakes. All right, so my bike doesn't go rolling off without me. Dun 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 dun.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's
Come
here.
on, I'm clicking. Inventory space, Jiminy Christmas. Did I get it? Okay.
Trader Jen here. We are now closed. Have a good night, and don't let the zombies bite.
That scared me. I was like, what happened? All right, now we have to worry about the nighttime, but okay. All right, so it removes the smoke effects, and obviously the countdown timer's gone. We don't need to make another smoothie until we have to do the desert, and the desert has its oasis smoothie, so cool. Creepy music time. We did it, folks, we did it. Question is, how easy or not easy is the next biome, you know, the desert, and so on and so forth, right? As far as the getting those badges unlocked. We discovered it also brings up the time you can be in the desert. Oh, the time as in when you're so we have 3 minutes in the burnt biome until we get the badge. Are you saying that's like 6 minutes for time in the desert before you start to take debilitating effects? Oh, don't you do it. That's mine. Not yours. Mine. Shit. Mine. Or I will help you not. Need to get out of this slimy mud hole. Mud hole? Slimy? My home this is. Ooh, vulture. 2 in the desert? What? But once you have the burnt badge, it goes up to 3 again. Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah, because I didn't even see the countdown timer for the wastelands again, since we have a smidge, as I call it, of wastelands here. Now, granted, it's going to be different, right, because of the fact that something isn't right here. Oh, what are those? 1 minute. We got time. Radiated mushrooms. Okay. Let's not push it. Was it 30 seconds before I got this badge? Wait, so it's 30 seconds? Okay. So now it's a minute. Okay, so there's a nice little up progression of you know, hitting these other biomes before you hit the last biome. The bio progression need helps you in the long run. Okay. That makes me happy. All right, so now what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to assess what we want to do. We've got our base, which is all the way up here, our current base. Obviously, we don't need to, you know, it's 2 kilometers away. You know, we're going to spend time probably wanting to do the higher level. I mean, it's just one. It's our first deer. And it's a... missed him. Right. Hope let's get some more meats in our inventory. Alright, we're up to 60 now. Oh yeah, so does this have any food 2, health 3. Max stamina bonus, no. Found in the wasteland. These mushrooms are used in atomic smoothies. Okay. Can be eaten, but make sure you're sitting down first. Now, do I get to preview atomic smoothie? Rest. Oh, it's in the brewed. Atomic smoothie. Bottle of acid. We only need one more mushroom, radiated mushroom. So there's probably a good chance that we'll be able to. Uh-oh. Probably a good chance we'll be able to get that then. So I don't think the mushrooms will be the big concern, especially since they stand out a lot more, right? Dorkster, what does that mean? What about autograph? Zombies running up to you. Oh, go get your autograph. I thought I heard another boar. Yep. Sweet. All right. Now we're getting stocked up on foods. You know, we get to do our next stage of oh, you can't eat on a vehicle. Loot drop. Hunter's Journal Volume 5. Do 10% more damage against deer. Could have used that a moment ago, but that's alright. So I don't know, you guys. Like, should I set up at Trader Jen's? Why were they already running? Weird. But yeah, should I set up in Trader Jen's town and get a permanent base going? Do we have a feeling like we're going to get a mini bike and motorcycle by then? And I mean, how long is it going to take us to grind that? We are a couple hours in now. Oh, wow. I scared the deer away that soon. Oh, man, we got the high school here. I love the end loot room in the high school. Finally, a real use for yucca. What? Damn it, Dorkster. It's your fault for me stopping and reading your chat at that point. Oh god, the bike's at 40%. How many repair kits we got? 12. All right, we're not doing too bad on repair kits. Smoothies. Okay, frostbite smoothie, oasis smoothie, yucca smoothie is still in the game. Okay. The biome ones aren't locked away though. That's interesting. All right, so desert survival that unlocks when we unlocked the first biome badge. All right. Harvest some aloe leaves in the desert. Craft oasis smoothie, oil shell in the desert, the plague spitter, that's going to be an interesting one, and loot any container while in the desert, and then the time, 25 minutes in the desert. Okay. All right, so I think we should pack up our campfire grill and the grill and pot and the workbench I think I could leave the forge there, and we'll hike back and put a whole bunch of iron and clay if we need more forged iron or something. But we take the other stuff on the go, and we powerhouse through Trader Jen quests. What do you guys think? No stopping for loot except for the end loot. No like sports bags and bags of trash. We kill the zombies. We grab the satchels. We we get the end loot, and we get another job, and we just keep going until we finish Jenny's. And then at that point, we try to get to desert as fast as we can. We'll remember in the morning we got to check the vending machine. Oh, right. Yoink. Does that sound like a plan? Anybody see a fault in that star? Or the fault in our stars. Now, other thing is all these other supplies are going to be here. But if we're powerhousing through and we're not building anything anyways, then I don't think there's really a necessity. Put those there. That there. I'll hold on to the radiated mushroom. But like, yeah, we'll take the eggs, the meat, so we can make bacon and eggs over there. Yeah, and I mean, we'll take the waters with us. We'll cook water over there. We'll see if Trader Rect has any. We still don't have any more dukes. If Trader Rect has a like mushrooms, eggs, potatoes, corn, we'll see if he's got that. Unicorn sounds like a game plan. And then Phantom Unicorn, curious if you are running through Gen stuff to find your way to the desert, or to progress the game stage. I want to go ahead and start power leveling a little bit. The downside, not necessarily as a negative when I say this, but downside is the fact that it is taking a while for us to grind right now, and I'm worried that for the streamer weekend that we're taking a little too long here. But the counter-intuitive thing is that I said I wanted to see what default's like, create that baseline to see how the game feels, and where we would want to adjust things during a normal game. So yeah, let's go ahead and take this stuff for stews later. I think we have an opportunity to still. We don't have them unlocked yet, do we? Yeah, meat stew is 7 more books. Steak and potato meal. Okay, it is 11 more books. We mentioned that earlier. All right, so at Trader Rex, we'll look at his magazines, see if he's got any of the cooking magazines. All right, chat, what else? Hey Siri, what's the weather? Thunderstorm passing through. Thank you. Do you have anything in the forge you want to take? Anvil Bellows? No, I didn't get any of those add-ons yet. But you got a point. Like maybe we want to go ahead and smelt out the items, huh? How long will 10 minutes to do this one. Well, we can come back for it. Oh wait, no, we just smelt out the ingredients in 8 minutes. Yeah, let's do it that way. Freak out. Oh, but we'll still have clay. Yeah, that's fine. We can get this later. So this is what I liked about taking over this spot. Is that this guy still wants to go into the barbed wire. I've got an open spot there. He could hop over that. But he still wanted to get to me with the barbed wire, so... oh, buddy. That looked like it hurt. And the barbed wire is still doing a reasonable job of slowing down zombies. That makes me happy. We just have to possibly keep them repaired if we use them for some tactics. Oh, while we're thinking about it. Yeah, if we're going to finish off some things. We needed to make the wood spikes trap and lay it down. Free XP, right? Well, free. At a cost of going through all this stuff. I was supposed to burn 2 things of meat. Charred meat. We have to use up 4 pieces each. Rude. Minute 30. For the sake of the progression of XP. Unicorn fart, muggy, swampy, but don't go outside. Yeah. I do like living in Atlanta, but yeah, the hot and muggy days are definitely not my favorite. I mean, the forge is easy enough to make a new one. I just take the good stuff. So yeah, good loot in those crates too. Yeah, the problem is, in A Gaming, good to see you. Sorry, your name was the same color as Unicorn on my on my chat. Good loot in those crates. That's the hard part. Is I don't want to be over encumbered moving things, but I don't want to leave everything here, right? You know, build material. So good reminder there. Duct tape is always a plus. Oh, but you know what? Also, where's our bike? All right, let's replace duct tape made from glue, stone, cobble, wood. What? Oh my gosh, it's a zombie. It's Evil Ash. Dead by dawn, dead by dawn. Okay, anyways. Electrical traps. We got some farmer boots. All right. Yucca juice. We got 1 point available. I said that we're doing the general perks now. General perks. So 1 more point, and that'll go into Lucky Looter, and then we'll go back to raising up our others. Maybe grab your dew collectors, unless you plan on coming back. At least the one with the gatherer, right? Yeah. And then we leave the other one here. Yeah, good point. Alright. Let's go over the trader real quick, though. We have 2 things we're checking for: his magazines, and then and food. And then the vending machine as well. So we're doing a vending machine for anybody just joining us. This we gifted into ourselves. The cost of renting the machine and I put in small stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stacks of full stacks of stone. The old school thing is I used to have to press once and press twice. So none of them have sold. So we'll go back. We'll check again the next day. Here's part of the test that we're doing with that. 1, just putting stone in there to sell. And then 2, putting in some other occasional items in there as well. The old school method that you can kind of cheat up things a little bit is you put the stacks of stone in, but you got to put like an engine in there and some other parts of stuff, or the other things to sell. But oddly enough, the stacks of stone would sell first, and you would get a lot of dukes for the stacks of stone.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Oh,
Sucker.
all right. You have completed the homesteading challenge. That's right. All right. As much as I would like the cooking one, I want the workstations books.
Look quick. Buy
But yeah,
quicker,
now if you
piss
just
off
sell a
fastest.
regular stack of 6,000 stone, not the compact stacks, you should be able to get 6,000 dukes if it's the same as version 1.0 of the game. All right, and all right, so he doesn't have any immediate books that we need. If you sell those 6,000 stone to him directly, it's like 1,260 coin versus 6,000. So yeah, we do have more eggs. We can find eggs, so that's not the immediate rush. 142 for the ears of corn. What are the chances we'll find a farm? Probably pretty good. But the potatoes, I bet you that's 826. Does it sell if there's no one else playing? Yes. So basically, I call it like a ghost NPC or a phantom NPC buyer. That's part of what we're testing is to see if that still is the case. It'll just buy the things, but you have to have a timer. You have to wait. So if you're wanting dukes right away, you sell to the trader for a fraction of the cost. If you want a lot of dukes, you then sell it to or in the vending machine. You go ahead and wait for it to sell that way. Does that make sense? All right, so I just got a bunch of potatoes.
Don't hit you on your way out.
I'm hoping to unlock the stews by the time we're cruising through a lot of Trader Jen stuff. What I didn't mark down is what time of the day we originally did put the stuff in the vending machine. But yeah, so you press once, and if it's still 0, press twice just to make sure. For whatever reason, the old school vending machines just have a registering problem, and they it doesn't react that it sold something, and then when you open it back up, it does. So that's why I press it twice. Yes, I learned something new, and now I'm happy. Heck yeah. Yeah, to be quite honest, the stacks of stone exploit, you could look up a video of it. I think it got removed in Alpha 21.3 or 4, 21.3 or 4, something like that. And quite honestly, I don't blame the fun pimps for doing that. Oh, our forged iron unlock is complete. And I keep hitting tab. Right, we didn't finish the honey. Okay. Alright, what else do we want to grab for now? Oh, learning elixir. I do want to do that when we start doing higher level stuff, the learning elixirs, but we should have done that during the Horde Night. Didn't we have it originally for Horde Night? Damn. Can't carry everything. I mean, we probably want cloth as well, right? And leather. Yeah, I want to get to a point in the game, obviously, where we can we could grab all this stuff and we could set up a permanent base. Okay, here's the normal storm in the, this is not a storm's brewing storm. This is normal rainstorm in the biome, in the forest biome. And obviously, again, we also would like to get to the point where we're able to do more stuff. Brent, hey, how you been? Doing pretty good. We're enjoying Streamer Weekend 2.0 of 7 Days to Die. Friendly reminder, everybody, that this does drop experimental version on Monday for PC. So you folks who are not in on the Streamer Weekend will get a chance to start playing on Monday. And then stable build, if there's no issues, will be available for PC and console, barring any bugs that they have to fix. June 30th is their target goal for the stable version. And I think we're just gonna have to come back here if we need something else. Is really what it comes down to. All right, so let's go find a place in the burnt biome to set up a base at. Probably near Jenny's, right? Why is my tea not weird? Phantom Unicorn, usually stick with my group of peeps, but with the drop, I've been checking out new streamers. Thanks for having a cozy place here. Hey, always a pleasure to have you guys here. Yeah, it's this is the first time we've been able to get in on a Streamer Weekend for 7 Days to Die, and I feel very grateful that I have this ability to do it. 7 years I was trying to to get in on the stream team, and I finally got to get in on it. So Monday, lumberjack. Monday, most likely I am going to start over again, and I'm probably going to do higher XP earning. I forget if it's like 1.5 or 2 times, if it's what the difference is on oops. Nice. What the difference is for 7 Days to Die versus other games on their XP multiplier. Bones. Alright, we're gonna have to believe it. One day I'll be there with you. Yeah, I'm with you on that thought. It's just definitely been a grind for me. We won't go too much into it, but I'm just glad I've been finally able to get back to streaming. Not only on streaming in general, but to actually get like a good volume of days out. For the past 6 or 8 months now, I haven't been able to get a consistent schedule going due to daytime job and other responsibilities, and it's kind of been bumming me out. So I've been feeling pretty good about streaming on a regular schedule again. Now, I've said it before, though, for my regulars, they'll know what I'm about to say. I still want to work on content creation for YouTube, recorded content and edited content as well, which means at some point, again, I won't necessarily be streaming 6 days a week, but, we'll cut it down to 3 or 4. And I start utilizing some time to get some pre-recorded content put together and put that out on the channel. And part of that pre-recorded content, it was me talking about movies, TV shows, things like that. If all goes well, knock on wood, this next week or so, I'm going to be putting together 2 different videos for one for Superman and one for Fantastic Four. I might do a third for Jurassic Park, or Jurassic World, excuse me. I've been using the hashtag Jurassic Super Fantastic, trying to make that a thing, but I'm not very well-known person, so it's not even really taking off. Because people are doing the combination of Superman and Fantastic Four now, and that makes me happy. As well it should be. You know, we got good-spirited, good projects between James Gunn's Superman and Matt Shackman's Fantastic Four movie. Between Marvel and DC, it's two very uplifting, supportive campaigns to have both studios having some really good, enjoyable comic book movie property out this summer. But in addition to that, Scarlett Johansson and is it Jonathan Bailey? Is that the other actor? Mahershala Ali doing Jurassic World Rebirth, and so that's coming out first, Jurassic World Rebirth, and then Superman, and then Fantastic Four. And so for those three movies for the month of July, we got ourselves a really good setup for. Nice, we got leveled up. And Lucky Looter. Alright. These are all bones. Yep. Anyways, so between those three movies, I want to do a specific video talking about my history. Jurassic Park we'll start with. If I do a Jurassic Park video, talking about my first experience watching Jurassic Park and how I felt around that time when it came out. But dare I say, the ones I really want to do are Superman and the Fantastic Four. The one I really, really want to do is Fantastic Four, but that's the third movie in the month. It's at the end of the month, so you know those two other movies are taking place beforehand. And what I wanted to do is kind of talk about my history and my love for these things. I've always been mostly a Marvel person, but I still enjoy DC characters and everything. So it's been a real treat over the years, from Christopher Reeve's Superman, going all the way up to like X-Men, and then the MCU starting with Iron Man. To see comic book movies have what they have. I enjoy the Zack Snyder movies. I don't enjoy the whole Snyderverse arguments that people have. I'm a proponent of just going forward. James Gunn's got the helm now, so we see what James Gunn puts together. I'll still go back and enjoy the Zack Snyder stuff when I can, and I do prefer the Snyder Cut edit on HBO Max of Justice League, but I also could see why it didn't quite work out for a lot of people. So for me, my thoughts are, instead of arguing and fighting amongst each other, let's move forward and let's enjoy some of these upcoming projects, you know, that a lot of these creators are putting together. I really enjoyed Thunderbolts from Marvel. I thought Captain America Brave New World was okay, but I joined in the sentiment with a lot of people that it was unfortunately a mess and didn't garner what it needed to. I think Anthony Mackie deserved a much better script and story, and so I really enjoyed Harrison Ford's General Ross. Oddly enough, I think if they had worked it out right, we could have had a really cool 1-2 punch with Captain America Brave New World and Thunderbolts, that even though the MCU movies are connectively together anyways, part of me kind of thinks that they could have gone the extra mile with Captain America Brave New World and Thunderbolts and made those movies specifically 1-2 connected together for a story plot line. But it is what it is, and no big whoop that you know, we just end up moving forward. And I think Fantastic Four is going to be a real treat. I really love Pedro Pascal. I have been head over heels. Okay, sorry, blanking my brain out right now. What was I talking about? Fantastic Four, Pedro Pascal, Vanessa Kirby. For whatever reason, like, my mind's blanking her name. Oh, I heard a sound. Anyways, so I'm looking forward to, was it Joseph Quinn and Evan Moss-Bacharach? I'm looking forward to the whole setup for this Fantastic Four. I like the idea of it being a an iron storage crate. Ooh. So the wood must be in the bike. I like the idea of the Fantastic Four being an alternate universe 60s version of the Fantastic Four. And I'm definitely curious, like a lot of people, how that's going to tie into the MCU. You know, them coming to like our universe or our timeline, whatever the case. So I'm pretty excited to see that. You know, the kind of initial thing that I'm going to talk about on my video is the fact that Fantastic Four is technically my first comic book I ever bought. Fantastic Four number 299. I had probably read like Spider-Man comics, Superman comics, and stuff like that. That people, that you know, my parents or my sister or whatever had bought for me. But I had not like that was I like did chores and I got money and I bought Fantastic Four number 299. And so with that, it's kind of like that's where my comic book appreciation took off, essentially. We We'll buy a fire station, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Let's see. Phantom Unicorn, apologies here, missing chat. Used to play with someone who was very controlling on how the game was played and didn't enjoy it that much. Now that I play on my own or with my friends, I found that I can't put the game down. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is sometimes that's the case, right? You know, you don't quite get along with somebody else's play style or dynamics, and it can kind of ruin the experience, you know. And it may not be that they intend to be that way. It's just you know, your personalities don't click. I've had very many people like that in my groups, you know, and some people are, you know, malicious and narcissistic, and yeah, and other attributes that do make them specifically toxic to be around and work with. And then some people, it's just a conflict of personality, and most of my experiences were conflicts of personality you know, we just didn't get along. And unfortunately, something like that turned me off grouping up with people, and it sucks because the people that you do enjoy gaming with, now they're kind of being punished, you know, on the whole experience, right? If they enjoyed that get together with me and the community we built, that community is no longer together because of those situations, and it's unfortunate. And with me working a full-time job, I just don't have the mental bandwidth to try to keep things together and organized, and it's disheartening, you know. And I feel like that perpetually adds up too. Like, you know, people aren't getting along, then everybody's got a sour attitude, and it's just a real shame, unfortunately, and it leads to, you know, just not wanting to do anything anymore like that. And so I feel kind of bad that, you know, I've had some interactions like that with people in the past, and that's led to me not wanting to group up with people anymore. Not 100%, but you know, like I still want to get a group together for this game, for Valheim. It's just hard again to have the energy to try to coordinate the things I want to do. Because I admittedly, I want things done my way, right? But I want people to have fun too, and I want them to enjoy hanging with me and gaming with me. Hey fella. I hear the heartbeat. Got him. Okay. He was just crunching down. Best laid plans of my... Yeah, exactly, right. So tired of dinosaurs. Well, don't watch the movie then. I feel slighted. Well, don't watch the movie then. Oh, no, for the grouping up conversation. Hey, how many times did I regroup with you? Yeah, it's definitely not you, man. Obviously, we could name names. I'm not that kind of person, though. the point is that in general, I do want people to get along, and I have a hard time when they're not getting along, wanting to even bother with groups in games anymore. And so, at some point, I don't know when, but at some point, I will be setting up group gaming activities again. I just don't know when. I definitely need to see if my day job is going to continue to ramp up and always be busy. And if it is, then that just means I'm never going to be able to really do that. You know, obviously, I make the commentary that, help me get to be a full-time content creator, but at the same time, like, that's not on you guys. That's on me. That's on me to try to find a way to make it work. You guys helping me do it is the bonus, with whatever means that you guys are able to help with. But it's up to me to try to find a way to make it work, in my opinion. Metal Chain mod book. We're not doing gloves, but that's okay. Urban Combat 7. Take 5% less damage and deal 10% more damage when indoors. We already know the armor plate mod schematic. And that's the hunter schematic. Armor crafting. And primitive armor quality 5. We haven't been making armor. Not yet, at least. Mama R, life of a zombie, so difficult, right? If I was a zombie, life would be so simple. No, but then people would be chasing after me with knives and clubs and stuff. Good to see you, Mama R. Thank you for the hype. Oops. Hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, so reason I'm doing this area here is I'm actually going to take over the saloon. Why not? Got him. Got him. Nice. And outside I'm hearing thunder because we got a thunderstorm rolling through. Oh, XP treasure hunter mod. We got a storm coming through Atlanta right now, so I heard a big guy. Oh, there he is. He was just in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. See, place comes with doors. Locked. It's a slow process. From my experience modding it, when it goes fast, you'd be overwhelmed before you know it. So, sorry, Mama Ara, what's that in response to? Before all the restrictions on smaller channel communities, I helped get a few out there. Oh, moderating people's channels. For some reason, I interchanged mods, as in gaming mods, and then moderators. And when it got busy, it got crazy. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like we've got a good 5 or 6 or more of our moderators. When they come in and help, it alleviates things for me, even with the numbers I have. So I'm definitely very grateful that that I at least have been able to build up something like that in 7 years, 7.5 years of streaming. That we still have a pretty responsive community, I think, both in moderation and our regulars. And I think it's funny. Today's the first day I've had to ban somebody on YouTube, though. One of those self-advertising bot channels. Join our Discord. Streaming content creation full-time, yeah. Much like anybody, this is for the folks that haven't heard me say it 5 million times already, but, much like most anybody, I would love to do all of it full-time. Is that a painting? But the deal for me is, you always see like these posts like, could you do Kick full time? Could you do this full time? Twitch full time? And I tell everybody I would have to make twice as much as my day job before even thinking about it, because now you're talking about doing it on your own. You have to be in charge of your own healthcare benefits and everything like that. If things go sideways, and we'll leave it. If things go sideways, you want to have a lot of money in savings to help help prevent like the like if you're not making any money and things are going sideways. What's going on? I'm hearing activity. Anyways, you want a savings to be able to get through the slow periods where you don't have a lot of stuff going on, and then you want to have some sort of like insurance, not just getting insurance, but like setting up your own scenario of something bad happens. You have a savings account to dip into or whatever. So I'd rather just say like full-time content creation happens when my part-time content creation can move me towards at least twice as much as I make my day job, and then at that point I could consider leaving my day job. I probably would actually ask them for a chance to apply for a part-time job at that point, but I don't know. But yeah, we're speaking obviously in whataboutisms, at this point, until it becomes an actual legit real possibility. Woo, howdy. For what I see, you're doing the right things. Stream what you love, interact with chat when you can, and stay consistent. You'll get there. Yeah, the consistency part's hard for me. I'll admit that, but I am grateful that it's getting better, better than it used to. So we'll come back out for the rest. Hypotheticals, yeah. I was gonna say hyperbole, and that's definitely the wrong one. It's all hyperbole. It's all exaggerated, and yeah. We didn't grab a couple torches. We could probably make some, but I don't know. I'm gonna dump stuff, but we'll then organize later. We'll make the cooking over there. So 1, 2, 3, right? Oh wait, was chemistry station dropped to a 2-slot workstation now instead of 3? Because chemistry station used to take up 3, right? 1, 2, and 3. It's all a bad dream. Yeah. I mean, could be a good dream. Alright, we'll just leave this box here. For some reason, I need to use it as a storage jump. Why not leave it, right? I forget what kind of roof this saloon has. Was a song that got caught up in your head last night. I've been having some earworm songs stuck in my head lately. I don't know what it is. And I still keep playing. Oh no! I could make a new campfire. Remember I put the campfire down to make the burnt meat? Did we finally ate that burnt meat, right? No. We'll do another one. Anyways, what do we need for campfire? Yeah, just 5 small stone. Okay. I'm betting that's what happened to it. I bet it's still at the old base. So I plopped it back down again to make the charred meat, and then we ate one of the charred meats. Or wait, cooked or ate? We were not there for the second one to cook. It didn't register that we were there. It's freaking hilarious. I guess we'll burn another piece of meat. Video games, right? And then we gotta go do at least the first quest here before it gets too late. And then we'll powerhouse through other quests. Go ahead, 2 seconds. Okay. And, oh my god. I keep trying to swipe away the notifications on my phone. And for whatever reason, like, it thinks I'm trying to go to the camera. Check in with coworkers. Also, mushrooms on the wall. Why not? All right. So we'll specifically, we'll do like a lot of the food stuff. Now that I got the wood in my inventory, let's go ahead and make another 3 boxes. We'll do one of my standard old school boxes on the wall, run boy run. Boxes on the wall above the workstations. Technically, we could do 2 more. They're ready and open for labeling. That was one of my favorite updates when they made these new storage boxes. Is that you could label them and you could upgrade them to the metal versions. All that stuff. All right. Let's get this one. Yeah, we just want to kind of level up a little bit quicker right now. I am going to check this one real quick, though. Night Stalker, Volume 6. The early bird gets the worm, but the night owl sees everything. Gain 5% more XP at night. I love it. Did we check this yet? We did not. I saw you guys were talking about playing with friends. I used to play Valheim with the group, but ended up organizing and gathering resources, then actually playing the game. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier. I use the term camp mom. Of course, I don't assume that's male or female role, but as the term goes, I always dig the term camp mom. And we would have a couple different players that would take on that role in our groups too. And for me, it was always anybody that takes that role in my group, please do so because that's what they enjoy, not because they are pressured into it or feel obligated to do it. because it can be a thankless task sometimes. Oh, hi, how you doing? Set me on fire. How dare you? Uh-oh. We got him. A lot of feral fire zombies. Very interesting. Okay, I was just getting the newspaper stand, but yep, camp mom, but I'm not good at building beautiful structures, just organizing and flow. Yeah, and again, so I mean, for me, I'm all about it if people are wanting to do those roles, but it was just always on my mind. Like when I first started 7 Days to Die, very first started playing, and I went to public servers to try to see what public servers I was liking. And I would get with some random groups. I would see how things felt, you know. And a couple of times, like, it felt like the person that was at the base felt like they can't go out and play the game. And so it was unfortunate to kind of hear that tone in their voice. Sledge Saga Volume 3. Crippled morale. Even the undead are impressed with your destructive power. Power attacks kill, gosh darn. Power attack kills, cripple nearby foes. Yeah, that sentence reads weird. I interpret it, we talked about this last night, I interpret this one as you kill a zombie, but you got one or two others nearby. It'll now cripple the other zombies nearby or whatnot. So slowing them and cutting their damage to, by 20% for 10 seconds. Over on Kick. Oh, that is self-advertising. That's a no-no. Can't be doing that. But glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. All right, back to Twitch. You love that POI for a base? Which one? The Uncle Ray's Supermarket or the Forever Video Police one? The sentence has bad grammar. Yeah, it does. And I'm already pretty bad at grammar. Okay, let's get this done. Let's drink a beverage first. How much time have we got? 1,700 hours, plenty of time. Alright, new vehicle to loot over there. We'll let that crawler get in here. And we'll deal with him later. Not familiar with this one. The cool thing is since I didn't get familiar with a lot of the 1.0 POIs, that, you know, the new POIs for 2.0, it all just add up, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that crack sound? That wasn't me, like, breaking her neck, was it? Alright, we said we're not going to loot all of the stuff, but, you know, like, getting murky water's handy. Wow. I think that is. Learn an elixir. There's a vending machine in here. Either that or we're walking over glass, maybe? Yeah, it's making it every time I do a power swing on the head. Hopefully you don't want them coming back. What was, sorry, Mama Ara, what was that in response to? Is that, now is it because I killed the zombie? Oh, it's my new ability. I just looked over, and it's not showing now, but watch over to the far left for a green hammer. It's that book I read. Procking. So, yeah, let's kill a zombie next to another zombie and see if we can pull this off. Yeah, 10 seconds. Oh, all right. All right, there's a safe to get into. These opened up. All right, biker. Let's get these guys near each other and see if we can pull this off. Oh, nice. Not close enough, maybe? Or he's moving slow. Okay. This is a clear and retrieve, so we need to kill more zombies. Satchel. Oh, the clear is green checked, though. Alright. I like this boxing arena. Pretty cool. Preacher gloves, nice. Not worried about stone arrows. Lucky Looter Volume 2. Find more ammunition and loot. And more charred meat. But now we're getting armor crafting kits as well. That's good. Thirsty again. More ammo. Yoink. Okay. Taking care of business every day. Is that the first farming book? No, it can't be. Magazine. 6. Okay, yeah, we've had a few. All right. All right, so that's good to know. Yeah, because I like the fact that we were able to just kind of we heard a new sound. We're like, wait a minute, something new is happening. What did I do that was new recently? And yeah, so we just you know, we ended up reading a book. That's all it took. It was in a nook. All right, wrapping up a work email. Cool beans. All right, we're finished the job. We did the end loot, unless we see like a book shelf or something. Because we could always come back to places we've done and re-loot and come back in and you know, get the loot that we haven't gotten. You know, so let's see if we can grab one more job. I don't think we'll be able to do it before nighttime, though. I think I thought I saw you try. That's the lyrics, right? Every whisper. Eek. All right. That's going to be annoying to have to jump up over that stuff. So I'm thinking technically we could probably go back one more time for the remainder items at the old base. Do that. Yeah, we could do something like that. I don't know. Is this the new digs for now? Yeah, for the burnt biome. The hard part is I went ahead with the whole world design of being wastelands in the middle and then the other biomes around the side. And I think the problem with that is, like, if you do the forest in the middle, you can go out to other directions, right? Oh, I thought I saw a zombie off to the side. I was like, how did you get in here? But yeah, if you do the forest in the middle, then you could technically probably have like a home base in the middle and still like drive to places
You're
conveniently
cutting
that
it
way.
close, aren't you? You are
So I
quite
didn't
the
think that
daring
through.
adventurer. Good job.
Well, Jenny, I try. We'll get some cobble. Cobble. Jobs. What do we got here? That doesn't matter, right? Let's do a
We're
fetch.
Always. This is dangerous work.
Let's see if we can
but
get
I
in, get out.
believe You can handle it.
Restock day is on day 10, though, so we need to look for anything
All
we want to
supplies
get.
sterilized.
Guess we don't get back. Home cooking. Oh, I could only get...
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Jenny, I'm
for a
going to
little
sell you a
pain
bunch
relief?
of brass because we can. Freak out. Tools
I hope
digest.
you get feeling better.
We probably should have done that over the cooking. All right. 29 dukes left. Yeah, no way we're going to finish this and get back to Jenny in time, so we'll turn this job in to her tomorrow. Okay, looted that. That's a bookshelf, so it's good to get that when you can. So find the satchel, find the end loot, kill the zombies, not worry about the other loot. That's the plan. Let's see how well we follow it. Bunny rabbit. Good bunny karma. We don't hurt the bunnies. I think the only other distraction I might do is stop at mailboxes. Because again, we do want to get to unlocking some more things. Did we level up again? We did. When we get back to the base, we want to take a look at how to get on the roof. Great Heist Volume 2. Find 10% more silver, gold, diamonds when looting. If we have to like build a ladder and kind of a hatch up and out, we will. No big whoop on that. 2105. Oh, and this is not eludable. That's not lootable. Rabbits is friends, not food. I agree. And they can be resourceful creatures to get you really good luck. I agree. Changing Dorkster's words there. Sorry, Dorkster. Alright. We're going to end up doing this job at night. This is not good. Ranger's Guide, Volume 6. Bows degrade 20% slower. Scrapping for fun. Alright, we could do a level 3 wrench. On a serious note, I don't like the badge progression. You finish a quest and survive like normal, swing and miss. Not sure I'm following. Like the biome badge for the environment, or you talking about the normal leveling up? Biome badge? Okay. Oh my goodness. More barbed wire. Me and the barbed wire, I tell you. You finish a quest and survive like normal, question mark, swing and a miss. Like swing your weapon and... Sorry, man, I'm not following. It's turning nighttime. Let's just come back, do it during the daytime. We could work on the base here in the meantime during the night. It'll only be 15 minutes, right? Also, yeah, I should have. Not that it's too hard to find. Uh-oh. Alright, we get 60 seconds. Okay, that's cool. I was going to stop and get that mailbox, but... That's cool to see the embers. Is that the word? Kind of floating up and stuff like that in the air. Oh, so... Oh, wait, it is nighttime already anyways. Alright, so we should be able to go into our home up here, our new home. Ten seconds. Okay. You are safe from the storm. Okay, so we are safe when we're inside. Oh, but it still does the embers inside? Freaky. And this snake is going to work on the door down there. Sports reference. Strike out. Well, yeah, sorry. Again, I'm having context issues with what you're saying, Dorster. I apologize. What kind of storm is this? So this is the biome storm. You're going to get these inside the biomes now from burnt forest on. You have to seek shelter when these storms happen. Now, I haven't heard if there's anything that helps you survive out in the storm. So if anybody's seen or heard anything, let us know. Good times, right? So I think, yeah, if there's not another thing to get on the roof, we're probably going to want to put a ladder up here anyways. Yeah, we'll just get up to the roof ourselves with one of these spots. Dorser, I'm saying that the Fun Pimps really missed out on difficulty by allowing you to just survive in the biome after completing a badge. No respirator or mod needed. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they had we had talked about that on Guns, Nerds, and Steel too. Yeah, it's I think it's a missed opportunity, but I think there's room for that to be added if they feel like they want to take that suggestion and actually change it up a bit. The badge part seems simplistic, but Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If they go the route of, yeah, you get a respirator, you get something that warms the body in the Arctic environment. If you get these other things, the radiation suits or something to mitigate radiation. If these objects were to be part of it, that would be the immersive part of the game and would make sense. Collecting things for the biome badge kind of leans that way, I think, and I kind of like that. It at least goes that route. But having a physical representation of that wouldn't be too bad either if they were to add that in later. And the embers being inside, like raining through the like the old school rain through the roof that we used to have. I mean, technically this window's broken, so like they could be coming in through this window. Oh, you do get affected by the window if it's is this? And then you're not affected if it's repaired. All right, we learned something fun today. Oh, we just used cobble for that one. What the heck? It's not. Ooh. Phantom Unicorn. Okay, my husband and I are going to his birthday dinner. Hope to catch you again soon. Yeah, great to have you here. Thanks for stopping on by. And we'll see you on the flip side. Okay, 1 point back to the Fun Pimps. Still keeping 10. So somehow I upgraded that in the background. Oh, is it because the window frame itself is, when the glass is missing, your cursor is hitting the object on the other side. I'm both glad that the interactiveness is that way, and then sometimes I'm kind of like, does it need to be? Does it need to be that detailed? Yeah, it's fine. That's not one of those like complaint things. That's just an interesting observation, but I could go either way kind of moments. Oh, so does anybody know, does the storms affect your crafting stations? Like if I'm putting a dew collector on the roof, would this storm be degrading it? Yes, it does. As the complainers say, the immersion is broken. Can't play this. I'm not gonna speak sour on this stuff. If it doesn't work for you. But I think I feel that like well, okay. Isn't the immersion that if the storm's over? Isn't the immersion better if our workstations get damaged by the storm, right? Because now you have an interactive thing to worry about. You have to worry about your stuff being out in the storm. Mama Ari, you like the immersion breakers? Gives you comedy relief, comedic relief. Yeah. People take immersion far too real. Well, I mean, but I think that could be hit or miss. What level of immersion are you wanting in the game versus not? Now, I mean, we had that with Icarus, right? Where the there's like another floor completely. We had that in the game Icarus where Oh shit. Oh, so there are stairs. I didn't even see that guy. There are stairs outside that come up. I feel sheepish. Holy crap. Oh no. Is this door close? Alright. Now we get to test the neck break. Yep. They're walking in slowly. Okay. I'm going to call it the neck break. Awesome. Oh! Are there like multiple snakes? Because I hear one outside. I put my game goggles on and that's all I could see. I want Sword Art Online. Well, I mean, you know. I want Ready Player One, Sword Art Online, and similar. I don't want the plot of Sword Art Online. I'd rather not be stuck in a immersive game with life or death being the consequences. Man, that break sound. Come on, you could be a Kirito. No. No. How about new? It's been a long time since I saw Sword Art Online. I think I started the second story, but I never did finish it. Okay. We're not yet in the morning. Okay. Put some stuff away. Put it away. And again, we'll organize this more later. See, now you're getting into stuff I don't know. Okay. Back to our project. And making sure the stuff's cleared out. Obviously, we could do every other ladder piece. That's all we would need, but that's all I need. And this chair. I need this chair. Okay, it's not where I thought the object was going to be. So my additional question then is the weather effects so precise that my workshop now will be affected by leaving this open here? Do I have to build a roof over top the ladder area? Okay. Yeah, because you know, how like if there's a one block opening on other things that it affects that and on other things, but yeah, I'm kind of curious if that really is the case. The workbenches degrade from the storms? Well, that was my question earlier. I thought you said yes, that you heard that it does. Mama Ara didn't think this game would be that precise. Well, that's why I don't know yet if that's the case. Over on YouTube, Killer PR Heat. To be honest, I still don't know what changes they made. Yeah, we're muddling through a few. We just had our first storm that we sought shelter from. Our first official storm earlier happened in the biome, and we weren't ready for the biome yet, so we stepped back out. But yeah, I'm kind of curious if workstations get affected. We'll come back up and we'll look at the you know, we'll get the hammer and look at the workstation and see if we have to repair it. They changed the drink icons. Yes. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna recap on some of the stuff. Is he gonna be able to? He's trying. Let's just go get him. Yeah, fire damage or fire animation when they catch on fire is updated. The Molotov fire is updated. Looks really good. But yeah, so new icons, right? But also they changed, you hold food and water objects instead of that old, I used to say it looked like a ciabatta bread that you held in your hand. Other people thought it looked like a thing of leather or something. I don't know. And then they will change color depending on the tea. Right now we're at nighttime, so we don't have very good lighting. Yep, so, and then when you drink it, it'll do the animation of drink. The pain medicine, so bandage, pain medicine's now the pill case. So yeah, so they got a variety. If they haven't updated some of the objects yet, it now is like a little what do you call it? Like a gift wrapped, like a string twine wrapped package now instead of the object that's supposed to be. So you know, they're still working on it, but it's getting there. Placeholder was old food model. Exactly, yeah. That's why I say it looks like a ciabatta bread, you know, and I say ciabatta just because of the little thin look to it. Did you already have Horde Night? Yes, we survived Horde Night. Not too bad. It stopped close to 1 a.m., so old school style. But again, that's why we did default settings. I want to see if it goes to 4 a.m. nonstop. And Dorkster and I were talking about that earlier. I thought for sure 1.0 changed. And I thought the Horde Nights went till 4 a.m. no matter what. Even for your first day 7 Horde. But now I think back on it, I don't have a very accurate way to test that because we would change the settings of the Horde Night even in 1.0. And that could affect it too. So if anybody knows definitively, you know, if there's something that adjusts it so that your first Horde Night will also go to 4 a.m., I'd love to know. I scraped my knee, I know. 21 minutes, I don't really feel like taking aloe vera for that. Oh, is this ladder gonna stay or is it gonna fall?
Trader Jen's is now.
Jenny! We'll do that. Makes it a little bit... Oh. Is it R? There is... Okay, copy, shape, and rotation. Man, I had to remember, like, if we actually had that in this game because of how much Valheim I've been playing. Alright, let's turn in... Oh, I need to make some Bacon and eggs. Seven. How much would 6 minutes worth? Yeah. All right, so while we're at Jenny's, that'll cook. Your favorite key? What's that? The copy, shape, and rotation? Or the R? R. Dorkster. And then back on YouTube, my old setting was around 4 a.m. before the trader changes opening. Wait, sorry, your old setting was around 4 a.m. before the trader changes opening? I'm not following, sorry. Dorkster says favorite key is R.
Another. Your health, my priority.
Wait a minute.
It's too bad I couldn't help you. Maybe next time.
Oh, we didn't do the job, right, because it was too close to nighttime. Oh, wait. But we will check to see what her restocked inventory is real quick. Traders used to open at 6 a.m. Oh, right, yeah. 6:05 to 21:50.
Safe supplies.
Deal
right
inventory, please. She's got a beaker. Okay, so... Wow. Do we want to start on vehicle adventures? I mean, again, we won't have the Dukes until we come back. Where...
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
You've never heard of a stim pack? It's the latest rage. The ladies love it. Well, I want one. I want two. What am I looking for? Vehicle. Oh, I'm looking at the books. Good golly, Miss Molly. Mini bike is 20 books. Oh my goodness, they're magazines. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we still haven't even gotten like oil shale. Well, we got some randomly, but we don't have the chemistry station. Now, I wonder if they changed the intellect build. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's safe here. Let me show you real quick. We went through this earlier too. There's now, keep in mind that there is a general perk. General perk. So light armor, medium armor, heavy armor has been moved here. Master Chef, living off the land, lockpicking, and lucky looter are now under this perk. And then, yeah, intellect, since you asked about it. Electrocutioner, robotics inventor, calculated attack. Better barter, daring adventure, charismatic nature. Position, advanced engineering, grease monkey, but then intellect mastery is new. Vehicles take 20% less damage, consume 20% less fuel, 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic in the loot. We might start doing that once we unlock. We need intellect 6 though by then. Photographic memory adds 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. Genius Fury. Stun batons only take 2 hits to charge. We might do stun batons later. I might just spawn one in tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Stun baton charge is always ready is the baton master. So if you max this out. So for me, I think like at least putting 2 points, no, 3 points into intellect mastery, or yeah, that's what it's called. Would be handy. If I'm definitely going stun batons, then maxing it out sounds like it would be really handy. But yeah, so on the other skills, there are also these additional. Wait. Oh, whirlwind is probably just the perk, not the actual animation of the character, because Dorkster, you're talking about how we would love whirlwind with the sledgehammer, but this is under archery and knives. Interesting. But yeah, so run and gun, hard target, parkour, agility master, hidden strike from the shadows are still in. So yeah, brawler, machine gunner, lightning hands. I think we had before, right? Huntsman, pain tolerance, fortitude mastery. Well, we talked about this. Killing an enemy will instantly stop bleeding injury without using bandage. So there's other bump ups for that mastery as well. Siphoning strikes is new to me. Pain means nothing when you're too busy dishing it out. Melee kills grant 4 hit points. I love it. So yeah, that's just in the first one, so you can gain some health back right away. But healing factor, iron gut, and rule 1 cardio are still here. Let's see. Yeah, intellect good at the end, horrible at the start. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing in real life, right? We got to learn, and we got to grind through and memorize and get better at studying. I don't know, just me trying to figure it out. But yeah, so yeah, here are the extras for both clubs and sledgehammers. Sledgehammers has its own book series now as well. I'll show that in a moment. Strength mastery, critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool, so things like that are in play. Junk miner, get 20% more resources from mining junk such as cloth, plastic, etc. So I think that is, I mean, lucky looter is what I was searching for when I found that earlier. So I had put a point into it, didn't I? Yeah, thinking that they changed lucky looter, but yeah, this is a yeah, getting more resources themselves out of it, not so much the quality, but quantity now. Yeah, so still learning about that one as well. And then perception looks roughly the same with a mastery as well in here. Harvest dukes and cash from cushion seating, beds, shopping baskets, shopping carts, car seats, suitcases, and clothing piles, and so on down there. And we do have a point to spend. And then I did get my 4, Master Chef, living off the land, luck picking. We said we were going to put 1 in each of those 4. That's done. So let's start working on intellect again. I was thinking salvage operations, which I saw was still there. Yeah, and I mean there's some specifics I think that some of these seem to adhere to. All right, let's get our food. Let's go do the job, and yeah, we're supposed to power. We're gonna try to power our house through some levels here. Rule of that is get in, get the job done. Maybe get the end loot. Maybe get some magazines if a place has a magazine rack or something. But yeah, get in, get out. Don't worry about trash loot. Can't believe I'm saying that. Trash. And now we're thirsty. Good grief. It never ends. Not that that's a strong door, but we'll go ahead and close the door in case a screamer comes by, right? We want to mitigate entry. I love it. Dear rabbit. There's that bunny rabbit, that good bunny karma. We don't hurt the bunnies. Mad Dog, how you doing? So what did they just add in 2.0? We just went over some things. You just missed it. Yeah, you have to give me a moment for us to do another recap. How you doing, man? Though, good to see you. Oh, how many potatoes did I just get? Yep, we got 2. Okay. Sorry, no, don't be sorry. You know that's the way it's going to be, and I'm more than happy to go over it again in a bit here. The basics is there's audio, graphical updates, new icons, new animations. Fire's been improved as far as the animation of fire. We were just talking about a lot of the perks and everything like that. There's now a general perks tab. Master Chef, living off the land, lock picking, lucky looter, and your armors go here now. So yeah, so a lot of that, the storm's brewing aspect. So we just had our first storm that we had to seek shelter from, and we unlocked the biome progression to be able to be inside the burnt forest without coughing and hacking up our lungs. So each biome is now locked unless you turn it off. Where you have to do a biome progression to get a badge unlocked to be able to freely move around in the biome. And we'll read these books in a moment. My PC was down for a while. How dare you let your PC be down for a while when I'm streaming? Mad Dog. Yeah. Will you get struck by lightning? No. Well, actually, not that I know of. Anybody know? I'd like to know if that's the case. But no, so far no lightning. So the first storm starts here in the burnt biome, and there's a bunch of embers and wind and everything like that. All right, let's dive in. Let's just do it. Taking too long. Right, there we go. Hey, we got another bottle of acid though. Ooh, okay, so that was a regular swing, and it sounded like it did the break sound. That was kind of freaky. We read a book where kill shots have a chance to cripple nearby zombies. So let's see what these guys, right? Boys and girls, let's get you grouped up together. Ow. Okay, here we go. So now these two that are nearby are slow moving for 10 seconds. Now we did it again because we get that guy. So you can see the countdown over there. 4 seconds, 3. Okay. So that's a good book to read. And I was just like, sledgehammers. Over on YouTube, I was telling you about the new book, Sledge Saga. We have 3 of the books. One of these was what we read. Power Attack. This is the one that reads weird. Even the undead are impressed with your destructive power. Power attack kills cripple nearby foes, slowing them and cutting their damage by 20% for 10 seconds. And then we got 25% more damage to enemies below 30% health, and a 10% chance to knock enemies unconscious. So then if you complete the series, your power attack kills will grant you a full stamina regen. And so obviously I would love to get to that point. See if we can get a fire attack. Excuse you. I did the crippling on the bird. There we go. Going to be into the biome before the badge will also kill you after timer expired. What? Oh, so Dorser's trying to remind that, yeah, so going into the biome itself, like the burnt biome is, makes you cough and hack up, but you have like 3 minutes where you can do stuff before it starts taking health off of you. And so you've got to get your basic stuff out of the way. Here's the burnt survival. So we had to get... any non-primitive armor we had to wear. Harvest some mushrooms in the burnt biome. We had to find and harvest those. They're just on the ground. Craft a burnt smoothie, and the smoothies are available in your food recipes to see. Harvest nitrate powder. So we had to get 500 nitrate inside the burnt biome without being hurt by the burnt biome. I had to kill 5 burned zombies in the burnt biome. I had to loot 5 containers in the burnt biome, and then we had to last 20 minutes in the burnt biome, in the burnt forest. And I made the burnt smoothie, so that helped us out initially. We're supposed to be powering through these jobs. Sorry, guys. Forgive me. Not getting random loot. That was the deal. Yeah, it's so freaky to hear that crack sound. The cracking of the neck sound or the cracking of the bones. Okay, avoid trash loot, kill the zombies. Finish the job. Oh yeah, there's the fire. New fire effects. Really good detail, in my opinion. He's feral. Got him. Good times. Yoink. Right. And again, end loot and move on. It's tough because I don't normally play that way, but we're supposed to try to we're supposed to try to level up a little bit faster. Does everyone get access after the weekend? Yes, Monday. If all goes well, you know, no game-breaking bugs or detected or anything like that. Public gets the experimental version on Monday, and I'm guessing sometime in the afternoon. There's no specific time, I think, given. You know, sometime in the afternoon, Central Daylight Time. And we'll still get medical supplies. Great Heist was Volume 7. Motion detection devices will not recognize you for 3 seconds when sneaking. That's a PvP thing. Going on a limb, literally, targets within 3 meters have high dismember chance. That's Shotgun Messiah Volume 3. That's if we have a shotgun. Oh, we never checked this trunk. Trunk. Intellect mod, gain +1 intellect. Do it that way. We'll do it live. Oh, was there a... Yeah, there it is over here. Again, it's like even with the avoiding the junk loot. Oh, right. Might be a dog. But yeah, even avoiding the junk loot, I'm still over encumbered with too much loot. I can't mitigate it very well. And that's new animation, opening up the top of the food can and eating it. Okay. All right, moving on. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Get supplies. What do you mean, Dorkser? Never mind. Okay. All right, so it's almost 11 a.m. in game time. Like if I can get like 2 or 3 jobs done in a day. Oh wait, isn't there a setting where we can't do more than a certain amount in a day? Remember, we already checked this one. We did not. Paper. Boo. Well, no more surviving on the snow biome after day 7. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want that in the gameplay, you could turn it off. Really what it comes down to. But if you're wanting to do the standard game setting now, with that mitigating your game staging, your level staging, your biome progression, I kind of dig it so far. 5 or 8 quests per day. You always switch that. Yeah, I probably should have looked at that when I started the game. That one I do like turning off. Dorkster does say 5. You can do more, but not get credit for completing. Yeah, and see, that's the point of doing it, is getting the credit for completing. So I should have brought my torches over. I thought we must have left them at home. Stack what will stack. Put away the rest. Mushrooms will hang up with the rest. 10 seconds on our bruised knee. I'm gonna go ahead and take these out. Free up those slots. Oops. Read chat while trying to walk. Not recommended. Is it still the same biome progression to the traders? Yes. So yeah, Wrecked to Jenny to Bob to Hugh to Joel. Yeah. That was meant to mitigate multiplayer groups from collecting a bunch of quests and power leveling.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Jenny, I will buy you all the coffee
Here's
in the
your
town
pay for a job well done.
if it'll make you happy. Yeah, let's do lockpicks. Why not? Animal hoarder. This is a clear
Someone
zombies.
who's willing to... Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed. I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Did we say that we? Yeah. Oh, I still can't buy the vehicle adventures because of the.
Aw, are you leaving so soon?
We only got.
I was hoping we could hang out a while.
Wait a minute. Did I not get Dukes for turning in that job? And isn't it more than like 200 Dukes? Anybody willing to on Twitch clip that and roll back and see for me? Well, I did have like 20 some Dukes, but for that job to only give me 200 Dukes doesn't seem right. Because we're on tier 2s now, right? Look at the quest book. Good point. Airdrop. $209 Dukes Casino token points. For a tier 2 fetch? Really? I don't know how I feel about that. She will make you go in the back, grind the beans all day. You know, if it were real life. Tough post-apocalyptic woman like that was interested in me, I would grind beans all day. And I'm not being metaphorical. You had like 20 Dukes. Yeah, I felt like a tier 2 quest reward would give you like 500 Dukes or 1,000 Dukes. Like I thought that progression gets higher. You know what I mean? Like I thought we were getting like 300 Dukes for tier 1 quests or something, weren't we? Yeah, I'll have to watch that. We're getting a little bit more extra Dukes because of the I think the Daring Adventurer, right? Or Better Barter or something, or both. But still, it doesn't feel right. 300 to 700 depending on the quest. Yeah, that's a good point too. Like the fetch and retrieve, right? Or sorry, the clear and retrieve. That's a higher reward, isn't it? That's why I go intellect to earn more Dukes for missions. Yeah, and we'll continue as we level. We're gonna work on intellect now, and raise those perks. You got 9 bonus Dukes from the perk. Yay! But hey, you know, that's 9 Dukes that we didn't have, so. Alright, scope schematic, range mods bundle, and books, tactical warfare, knife guy, wiring. What's that? An infestation gets more XP and money than a tier 2. True, and we'll check the list when we go back to her. for a infestation. I do like doing those. Those are kind of fun. At least the version 1.0 version was nice. Grind beans, stomp the grapes for wine, fetch all the supplies. What else you got for me, Jen? Wiring, my favorite book magazine. No, warning, warning, sarcasm detected. Warning. God, we used to have like a whole box full of them. The wiring, we just go sell it. All right, so still occasional hiccup road generation like that, POI generation like that, but as long as we still don't have like 90-degree roads going up mountains anymore, I'm fairly happy. No sarcasm, it is. Generators, electrical doors. Oh, I thought you were talking about like it's one of those books that is like absurdly common and we have to like sell them or grind them for XP or whatnot, or read them for XP. Okay, this is a clear area. Let's just dive right in. Puppy dog. Yeah, you hear their collar now. Alright, and we just leveled up. Intellect. Okay, so now we're on the 2 per 2. Alright, so 2, 4, 6 to get there. 9, 12. Okay. Alright, so good to know. Daring adventure. Can't believe all the builds in you. I didn't diss you. Rogue Squadron, welcome back. How's it going? Pretty good. We're doing burnt forest quests. Alright, see something like a workbench, I don't mind taking my time and opening that up at least. Or getting loot from. Wait, what? That is... Are you kidding me? Why is there a... Wait, I hurt my arm? This is default difficulty. Why is there a dire wolf already? Oh no, our bed is back at the forest. I didn't make a new bed. We could do a spawn near backpack. Why is there a dire wolf? Okay. In 1.0, was there a dire wolf in this building? Rogue Squadron, can't wait to get hands on this. Yeah, Monday's gonna be great to see everybody dive in. Dorks are still of the motion doors on the plateau landing bay. Yeah. Big bad wolf. Yep, dead. Yep. He was hungry, I guess. I would have gave him like some fresh meats to eat. I'm fresh meat, but other fresh meats than me. No, but we were playing on Valhalla and saw them a lot. Okay. You are in the burnt area, so kind of. I mean, but it's still like it's the next level of biome. It shouldn't be that difficult, should it? Oh, that's all right. All right, where were we? Failed the job. Now he's still going to be in there, though, isn't he? They messed up the difficulty with the dyers and the screamers. Yeah, and I mean, again, default settings, in my opinion, I shouldn't be getting a dire wolf this soon. Especially if the damage that I did, I personally think that should have been enough to take care of him. Or slow him down a little bit, right? Alright, well, we could still at least get the end loot in here, and then we'll get a new job. That jerk. Oh, he is still here. Yep. Alright. Try again. Knocked him unconscious. How many hit points does he got? Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, see, next biome over, and it's taken it this long to for us to kill this thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. 1,500 hit points. You can't kill them unless you are on the roof, or maybe you can. That was one of the other tests there, is just kind of seeing, like, how much could deter him from getting through things. Is he like a zombie getting through a 1 meter space, or is he not, you know? Did we get both of them? Very interesting. That's where I remember seeing them the most, here, and the next one. What's that unicorn part? The oh, nice. The dire wolves in this POI. Loot drop. All right, so we're getting a higher level loot. Another bike chassis. Automatic weapons, volume 5. Tell my privates, pinch, don't flinch. Use this technique to walk your fire into the target. When firing automatic weapons, fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired. Okay. Speaking of shots fired, make sure these are reloaded. Yep, okay. Need to go find Grace. Now that'll take forever for us to take down with a sledgehammer, the stone sledge. Oh, we have not made the iron sledge. Chat, you were supposed to remind me. Not the POI, but the biome itself. Oh, so the burnt forest. You've been seeing the direwolves in 1.0. Good to know. Ooh, cripple a mod. All right. Dim. The vehicle adventures book, that's good. Only place to find them is the burnt forest. The direwolves, really? Sledge Saga Volume 7, Armor Crusher, Sledgehammer, Power Attacks, bypass 50% of armor, reducing its effectiveness. Alright, so that'll be good when we have the bikers and soldiers. Okay. Let's remember to make a bedroll when we get back to. And we should make a new forge. You know what? Well, damn it. Let's go back and gather up the rest of our stuff at our old base. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking it. I'm taking this couch. That poor deer still keeps running away from things. Probably mostly me. All right, what time is it? We missed a 5 o'clock break, didn't we? Yep. Let's get a little... Oh, wait, we found a torch, though, didn't we? Where'd my dukes go? There they are. Oh, right, we had to pick up our body. And I punched the torch, so it took over that slot. All right. Crisis averted. Figured it out. Good enough, right? Okay. We'll put it there instead. Yeah, much better. Brighter. Okay. The Crippler mod, that can go in the sledge also, right? Now, again, we're gonna have to make the iron sledge, but actually, we might also. Okay, no, Crippler mod is considered a projectile weapon mod. Okay. I feel like at some point it was allowed on both melee and. All right. Track that. 45. We got it. Let's grab and go. 3 leather. Duct tape. Now this is going to be a level 2, but that's all right. But we won't make another one until like 4 or 5 or 6 or something. And how many sledge parts have we been collecting so far? Don't I have some? Oh, again, we probably left that back at our old base. Right. I'm gonna take 1 water with me in case we get thirsty on the way. We got plenty of bacon and eggs. And that'll be done by the time we get home, but if we need to fight something in the meantime, let's repair that. All right. 1,700 hours. We'll be biking back in the dark, but that's okay. So chat, don't let me forget that we have our sledgehammer being crafted in the workbench when I come back. But some of you rascals want to remind me like 30 seconds after I ask. Okay. Phone over. Gotta restart my Twitch mobile. Shaking my head. Shaking my head at all of you. Iron Axe, I don't think I have unlocked yet. Yeah, we haven't unlocked those tools yet. Harvesting Tools magazine. So we'll see if Trader Rect has any. Because unfortunately we won't be able to buy any. But oh, we also have to check his the vending machine for the stone. Shaking my head at all of you. Even the ones that are lurking and not talking. I'm shaking my head at you. Like, what'd we do? We're just sitting around, lurking, having a good old time. Greg said he likes the lurkers. Mamara, if you leave me in charge of thinking for you, it will be shameful. Oh, good grief. Yes, indeed. Is that all those bones? That's funny. I'm still gonna leave them. I want to make sure we have decent amount of inventory free. So, single player game, single player experience. I feel like the leveling is slow, and too much time having to travel now between places. Granted, we're gonna try to gather stuff from the old base, and then we'll move completely over to the burnt forest for now. And hopefully, with all the work that we're gonna put in at the burnt forest, hopefully we get to the point now where we're gonna have mini bike soon. So we'll see how it goes. Mini bike. Faster than the bicycle, but obviously not the fastest vehicle, so it'd be nice to have a motorcycle eventually as well. Bunny rabbit. In 1.0, I never did get a gyrocopter. Now we'll have to do that on our regular playthrough. Starting next week is work on a character that we'll have to get to that level of gameplay where we get to a gyrocopter. I don't know. Maybe I do. Out of what we were talking about, Dorkster, maybe I just powerhouse through intellect, and we try to survive as best as possible with the weapons. Oh, I mean, what am I saying? Let's just do stun batons next week. Baton and then stun baton. It is decided. Yeah, because that way we have a weapon that fits within the intellect tree. So we're applying bonuses there, right? Okay. I like it. Obviously, too, with a stone axe, more bones. With a stone axe, it would take forever for a grind to get. What we do is we put 7 stacks of stone, not compact stacks, but 7 stacks of stone in the trader or in the vendor. Excuse me, had to sneeze. In the vendor, the trader vendor machine. So those 7 stacks How long would it take us with a level 2 or 3 stone axe to actually get that much stone? Would be interesting to find out. I think no matter what in the game, whatever you choose for your grind is going to be a grind, right? Okay, so nothing so far still. I should have wrote down on my notepad what day we did that.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you
And
hungry or
this other
something.
specific stats. Scrapping. No. Okay.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Oh gosh, it's a zombie. Crunch. That's such a freaky sound. Snake. There's a snake in my boots. See, I told you guys I left the campfire here. Who left the campfire here? Who? We're not gonna be able to get everything, but we'll get what we can. If I gotta make some tough decisions, that's fine too. Now, chances are we are gonna make a mini bike at some point, so I think it's good that we get engine, wheels. Didn't we? Yeah, we got a. I don't remember if a headlight is part of the recipe. Well, we could look at it, right? We just can't do it. Mini bike chassis, mini bike handlebars. It is one headlight. Oh, be gosh darned. Rings. There's the sledgehammer parts. Okay. All right. Yeah, just got to come back and get more stuff. Snowy and hey, welcome back. How's it going today? Pretty good. We're now in the burnt forest biome. I'm just back at my old base to try to grab some stuff where we can. But I can't grab everything. But yep, going good so far. Oh, you can't pick up the boxes. That's fine though. We can make another. I don't have room for murky water, but I bet you that's finished. Let's just dump, or what? Let's do it this way. We'll do it live. Yummy. I'll say that every time. There we go. And then we'll put the second dew collector up. Love to hear it. Awesome. Yeah, man, it's been pretty cool. Wait. How did... Oh, because we put the water in the one. There. Oh, in the forge. Screw it. Okay. Zombie over there. We must repair it. How did it get damaged? We have to have cobble. Hey, buddy. Careful, those spikes are... Spikes can hurt. Okay. Hmm. I need small stone. I can't believe this. Wouldn't it be nice if you could pay Rect to move your stuff to a new base? Yeah, actually. But with his attitude, he would more likely tell you to F off and do it yourself. That's part of his bartering skill, though. That, you know, you'd have to offer him some more money, and then he would go for it. I'm gonna get rid of a sham. All right, I just need enough to make cobble for repairs. Come on now. I need a random stone boulder nearby. We'll bicycle ride in the, there we go. In the dark back home.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Yes, wrecked. Alright. See if that's enough to repair. Creepy music time. There we go, 100%. But now that took up the slots I had available. Can't believe I did that. We'll make more iron head arrows. You must empty the workstation. Oh, and the clay wasn't done either. Gosh darn, all the way to heck. Crunch. It needs 8 minutes to get the clay out. Oh, the torch up there, yeah. Bum is definitely a salty dog. Someone wrecked his lawn during the apocalypse. You know, people are running from the zombies, and they were passing through his property, and he was shaking his fist at them. Get off my lawn! Like, but zombies, get off my lawn! I could see that. Oh, good times. All right, so we're waiting a little bit. Nighttime's 15 minutes though. Okay. Checking in on a couple things. All right, chat. I am going to take a break, but leave the game running so the clock runs. Give me 3, maybe 4 minutes or so, and I'm going to be right back. Hopefully, we survive. Dun dun dun. Pressing the wrong buttons. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Here we go. Come on now. Burb. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We're back from a break here. Just got myself a glass of water. About another hour here. I'll probably heat up some chicken teriyaki and rice, and we'll see if we can enjoy some foods while we continue to work on some things. All right. So we're wanting this to finish dumping the rest of the stuff out, and then we'll take the take the forge here, this workstation as well with us. Yeah, I still need one more slot over. 12-hour stream, yes, indeed. So we started 15 minutes late today because I was having some technical issues, but 12:15 to 12:15 my time. So that's 5:15 p.m. to 5:15 a.m. your time, Rogue Squadron. I love it. Eat a can of salmon. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we got a slot for iron and a slot for the clay. All right. Pizza cake. Tech problems. How dare you? I know, right? Technical difficulties. Better than wardrobe malfunction, though. Finally, we could open cans. I know. I am so happy with that. It might mean like it might be a minor thing, a small thing to others, but to me, that is something that I just it feels like an enhancement to the gameplay and the immersion that, you know, it creates a sense of delight and playful interactiveness with the game. So, you know, the fact that the food icons keep getting updated, and now graphically they're looking so much better now too, between the beverages and such. But the fact that, like, we did this test earlier in the light. But yeah, you know, red tea has the red glow to it, you know. And oh wait, did we decide? Yeah, so this is what I was talking about earlier, is the twine wrapped around a package. That's the placeholder object now, until they get a graphic designed. So honey does not have jar of honey does not have a graphic yet, unfortunately. What else? Oh, the cans of food. If you notice again, and the lighting in this game is so enjoyable. Now, first time I play a multiplayer game, I want to see what the cans of food look like in the other player's hands. If we could see the other players holding it. I had asked during the dev stream, but I think it just got lost in the mix, so I didn't get an answer to that on the dev stream. Pain meds are now the medicine bottle. Bandage. Although I think bandages looked like bandages before, didn't they? And H Killer PR over on YouTube, were you saying you just got home with some food as well? Like in real life? Now I just need actual fixing generator animations. I would definitely love, like, if this game continued to get some of that like enhancements to the animations as well. I don't know if we'll ever get that far with it. I mentioned before, like, when we were getting to Alpha 17, Alpha 18, 19, something like that, I mentioned before that I wouldn't mind if, like, the game had stopped around then, specifically Alpha 16, and then they were working on 7 Days to Die 2, and so all the new game engine stuff that they had gotten, I would not have minded. You know what, let's just get the mushroom spores. I would not have minded if they started the new game engines and new upgrades and graphics and designs and eventually to where we're at now on a 7 Days to Die 2. But I know there's a lot more background things in play than that kind of wishful desire between initially kickstarting this or you know, fundraising this game, to probably either promises or licensing agreements made, you know, for your game. I'm sure things like that are in place too. But for me, I just I definitely would love to have seen them split it into 2 games. But I think a lot of that could also be said the hindsight of it all. Ultimately, no matter what it ends up being for me is I paid $13 for a game that I am almost at 10,000 hours in 7 years, 7.5 years, and you can't beat that $13 worth of enjoyment for that many hours. And everything since Alpha 16, when I first started playing, is pretty much a bonus. Now I'm gonna continue to be wishful thinking and suggest ideas and as a fan try to hope that some of these things get updated, changed, worked around, added, subtracted, whatever for the game. But in the end, like if it's still enjoyable, it's still enjoyable. I finally had my burnout session with the game 6 or 8 months ago. I can't remember when, but you know, toward the end of last year, I started finally reaching a little bit of burnout. But I don't really think it's the game. I think it's just real life. You know, again, when you play a game for 7 years, almost straight, you know, that I was playing it all the time, every week. You know, at some point, you know, the game's not really going to be probably enjoyable when you're, you know, going in to work a 12-hour shift or something like that somewhere, and you come home and you're exhausted. And you don't have the energy to put the time into the things you need to put time into. And besides, in some cases, I don't think a video game should be work. Now, obviously, again, if me playing 7 Days to Die were to earn me twice as much as I make at my day job, you know, come back to me on that statement. But you know, something like entertainment is entertainment, right? And it should be something as a distraction. You get to play a video game, watch a movie, watch a TV show, you get distracted, and the rest of the world doesn't exist for those few hours. But then the idea is then you can be refreshed, revitalized to go back out and tackle the actual problems that you have in your life to take care of. Work hard on the things that you need to work hard on, but doing so with a kind of reinvigorated energy because you got to enjoy some entertainment for a while. That's how I feel. Mama R says the quality of life upgrades make the game flow enough flow. Zombies don't want me reading your message. Sense in reality for better immersion. Yeah, I think. Oops. Fence line. I think the fun part I had with some of it is the. Oh, did we ever finish the honey gathering? I'm doing this anyways, even though I should be looking. Nope. We need 2 more jars of honey. We have honey in our inventory, yes, so it'll stack. That was the other thing, is like, do we even have a slot for it to go into? But yeah, so Alpha 16, going back in my memory, if I'm remembering things accurately, I just wanted a video game that had a sense of 3D interactive world feeling of the base building. I liked the idea of gathering foods and waters and supplies and everything. And while there are things that are not new that the Fun Pimps did, you know, and I don't mean that in a negative either. There are some things that other video games have done first before the Fun Pimps made this game, as far as the style of survival, crafting, hoarding, whatever. There still remains a style to this game in its overall package that is so appealing to me. There we go. One more honey and we'll finish that one. But yeah, it still remains like really appealing to me, so that I think all of the negatives that even I may have that I don't really think about too much, but you know, there are still things that I consider, needing improvement. They don't deter me away. Now I think part of what turned me away before was like I was saying, playing on the public server and having the lag and the delays and such. So I feel for the server owners who were trying to mitigate that, because I mean we could have Dorkster, what was it, like 30, 40 people on the server? But then after a while, 30 or 40 people in the game was trying to keep track of all that activity. Even a high-end server is trying to do its best, Um, like we were talking about Sword Art Online earlier, and I bring up Ready Player One. It would be great if we can get to the point where we have games like this that we can have thousands of people interacting with one another. For the first 2 weeks, yeah. So yeah, they allow the high number population. Oh, you're saying because eventually people, they have their fun and then they move on, and it drops down to what, 10 to 20? Attrition, yeah. And it makes sense, not everybody's diehard into it to play constantly for that period of time all the time, right? So it makes sense that eventually that entertainment consistency dies down for some, while the rest of us want to keep playing. So about 20 at times, yeah. After the first month, it'd be down to 10 or so. Okay, I was remembering that roughly correctly. We'll have to be careful over here. Is the it's the radiation biome of the wastelands. Looking for stumps. But yeah, so it's kind of that feeling of like, okay, so on that public server, if you can get through those first couple weeks and the population dies down, then that lag can free up, and then you can enjoy that. But then in my mind's eye, I'm like, but wait, no, I want a lot of people on there, because I want that interactiveness. I want to see that there are other players doing things. But then again, another counter to that is, things are, houses are already looted, and zombie population's low because somebody's already killed a lot of zombies in that area, and the game hasn't loaded in new ones for you, So, it's just, it's that constant back and forth of, I want this, but not that. I want that, but not this. Magic, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Stumping to do. Yeah, I'm pretty stumped. Yeah, we need one more honey for the quest. Go ahead and get that XP, because that's what I want to do on the way back. And we could chop regular trees for the chance at honey that way too. I feel like the stumps are a higher percentage chance. And Theocles, hey, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back. All right, we started fighting guys here, but we didn't finish it because the biome effects were hurting us. But now we don't have to worry about that. What is nice about Streamer Weekend? What is nice about Streamer Weekend? You can have your friends play with. I'm sorry. Are you asking a question? What is nice about Streamer Weekend? I mean, they can't stream, but they could play. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's why I was very grateful for Guns, Nerds, and Steel letting me jump in on their 1.0. I think it was 1.0, or was it Alpha 21? God, the last few years have really been blending together in my brain. During Streamer Weekend, we got to do the group play, and that was really nice. I was really grateful for him to help me out with that. Now we gotta drop off stuff first. But yeah, ultimately in the end, I would love to I was like, I would love to be part of the stream team still, and through the creator program now we finally get to be part of the stream team. It makes me happy. Additionally, I'm glad that I've been able to help some folks kind of get a early start on checking out some things. We get to test a few things here or there as well in the game, in the playthroughs that we're doing right now. And yeah, so far I've been enjoying it. I think all right. Again, can you guys confirm for me, is well, we'll drop a land claim block. Is the chemistry station a 2-block workstation? It used to be 3. Do that, or I could take out the window frame. We haven't unlocked chemistry station yet, but just a pre-plan. Now you can find mushroom seeds in the forest, plant them, and burnt and use that to harvest. Yeah, the burnt biome badge. Yes, we were able to find our burnt biome mushrooms. We unlocked the badge earlier. I did make one smoothie, burnt biome smoothie. Let's look at those. Smoothie. So yeah, burnt smoothie. I was able to make one, so we extended some of our time earlier. And then, yeah, atomic smoothie for radiation zone, frostbite for the snow, and oasis for the desert. So yeah, we'll want to make this at some point. Oil shale is part of the recipe on this one. Aloe vera leaf. I don't know if we've, yeah, because we haven't harvested any aloe yet, and we're going to, when we want to go to the desert, we're going to do that at that time. Eek. Is that right? Yeah. Magic, you will have to check the vending machine rental later and let me know how it's working. Yeah, so we last checked, chat, remind me, day 10 morning, and then we just missed day 11. I'm gonna go back again. We're gonna get the remainder of our stuff there if it'll fit, and we'll check the rental again. Yeah, Magic and I were keen on that trick. Oh, let's drop off more stuff though. Can you plant mushroom seeds in the burnt biome before you have the burnt biome patch and then harvest them for? Ooh, good question. That'll be a good one to test sometime, I think. Now, granted, you might be able to just finish the job before they would even grow, but it's a food for thought. Like that. Okay. Free up all of our space, the final frontier. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back. That way we get day 11 out of the way for checking the vending machine. It doesn't take too long to bicycle back, and I've still got 6.5 hours before we're done with stream. We'll find another random building here in... Oh! I'm stopping myself as I'm saying it. I was gonna say we'll find another random building in the burnt biome to do Horde Night at, but there's another Jerry's Fill gas station here. What do you guys think? Should I do that one again and then tweak and modify our last setup for it? I feel like day 14 Horde will go till 4 a.m., but I could be wrong about that. Oh man, the other thing I gotta do this week, somehow, some way, I'll probably do it on my lunch breaks at work. I gotta catch up on all the basic channels that I was watching, you know, for 7 Days to Die. So Cap, Jawoodle, Glock, Guns, Nerds, and Steel, Wayward Echo, and a couple others. I don't know how I'm going to catch up on all that content. I'd like to see how their 2.0 went. I watched some of Guns, Nerds, and Steel yesterday before I started my stream, but yeah, Tim had pretty fun basic stuff going on at the time, so I didn't see him get to burnt biome yet. So yeah, it'd be great to see what they've done versus what I've done, what we've all kind of had fun with this weekend. But thus is the difficulty of being a streamer and content creator, is you don't have time to catch up on other streamer and content creator content. Just realizing my my cup matches the blue of the water here in the game. In real life, it's more of a blue-green, but on my OBS, it had looked like the blue of the water here. I love it. Okay. Have fun, enjoy 2.0. Thanks, man. Good to see you again. Yeah, I look forward again. Like, I look forward to hearing from all you guys on how you're liking 2.0 this next week. See ya. Take care. Good to see you again. Look forward to seeing how you guys feel it's playing for you. I'm very excited to get feedback. And maybe when I'm back from Arizona, first week of July. So end of June, first week of July, I'll be gone for a week. When I'm back from Arizona, I might go play on the Skynet Gamer server again, on their Midgard server. We'll see. Obviously, I would love to get in when the server is fresh on day one, but I don't think I'll be able to pull that off. I'd have to get in. If they go for the experimental build, will they wipe and restart with the stable build, or will they continue from experimental into stable with the same world seed and everything like that? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't caught up with the admins over there in quite some time. Okay, so we're heading back to our start area to get the last of the goods if we can get them all. But in addition to that, we've been running a test on the vending machine, trader vending machine. These are the 3 vending machines. One of them you can rent out one at a time. And with that, we put 7 stacks of stone in it. Not the compact stacks, but the 6,000 stone stack that you normally can do. And we're seeing if those automatically sell in the vending machines like they used to. The addition to that, when I mentioned the compact stacks, is the compact stacks used to sell for an insane amount of dukes. That was patched out in 1.0, or it just systematically didn't do it anymore or something. And I don't believe the compact stacks sold at all in 1.0, but I never did a full test on that. But yeah, so if you want 6,000 dukes, try to sell stone in the vending machine. And all right, no sales, and we're on day 11. We're gonna push this test with only the stone in here up to day 15. So basically, after the next Horde night, we'll come back out here and we'll check it again after Horde night. And if nothing is sold out of the stacks of stone, we'll now change it to we'll put like an engine in there. We'll put like an extra wrench, an extra like some parts of things, and we'll see if that shuffles the the vending machine to actually sell its goods. And if it doesn't, then there's a good chance that they patched out a lot of it. But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. I cannot get everything. Damn it. Oh wait, we can put stuff in the bike. Also, we don't need the paper right now. We'll get more cotton later. Darkstar, I misspoke earlier in Skynet. Ragnar came and said they will wipe for experimental. Oh, okay. Stable is only wiped if needed. I'm putting a word in there, but I'm assuming that's what you mean. I don't think they wipe for 1.0 stable. Okay. Expect a rush on Monday to play. The big question is, will they be setting up the usual services for stable or just let it run? Yeah, so for those that don't know, they've got a points system where you earn points over time, or if you're a donator, you can get even more stuff. Anyways, so gosh darn, what am I getting at? You can get things like sooner. You could buy a set of level 3 pickaxes and axes or whatever for so much points earned or whatever. If you're a regular person on the server and you're there long enough to earn those points, so they've got incentives there for supporting the server. Again, whether it's oh, no, this way. Whether it's just over time or if you're a donator to the server. Zombie kills earn you points, things like that. So now you're speaking of the Fort and Marketplace. So in that case, Fort and Marketplace were pre-generated POIs that the admins create and place on the server, so that the Fort would be a place that you could teleport to for fighting the Horde Night together with people, and the teleport on the server is you get one free one for home. You get one for the fort, one for the marketplace. Marketplace is set up with some zombie trader protection style protections, so that the vendors there are 24/7, and player vending machines are set up by the players to sell to other players, not like the trader ones that can sell to an NPC. So a lot of that stuff is set up on the server, and it's pretty handy. Doing 10,000, almost 10,000 hours of gameplay on this game, I like the idea of the teleport to home and teleport to fort, teleport to marketplace. Not everywhere, but I like the idea of having those teleports because I've already grinded. I've gone back and forth to places for thousands of hours now in the game. So if I'm going on a public server, that's one of those things that I don't mind eliminating, and the gameplay ends up still being enjoyable. And then collectively, again, yeah, if people are grouping up, they're doing their own thing on another part of the map. But if they're grouping up for a Horde Night, and even if they like logged in 10 minutes before a Horde Night starts, they know that they can grab their stuff and then teleport to Fort, and in Fort they can fight the Horde together. Most of the forts in the past were also trader protected, so the blocks wouldn't get damaged, but then you still had a place to fight the zombies, not hide from the zombies. They would still build them and design them so that the zombies still get to you, but you have a stable, structured place to fight from. And again, like I said, in the teleport location would get you in, and then you just do like a /return for the command, and it would return you from where you teleported from to get to the fort. So things like that are pretty cool about the server setup. Like I said, one of the biggest things for me was it's a server that's set up with admins that, you put a support ticket in if you have an issue, and admin will help you out if they're online. Most of them will be online, and then obviously the leads will get a notification if a ticket's not being handled, and they'll jump in. So pretty fun. Obviously, again, going back to my conversation about wishing like we were on like 7 Days to Die 2.0, or not 2.0, but 7 Days to Die 2, was the thought of like all these extra things that we can get in the future when servers can handle a lot more people and things like that, operate smoother. Now I'm at this point I'm talking like 10 to 20 years from now, whatever style of 7 Days to Die or other developer versions of a game like this would be. The next evolution for me, I guess, is what I'm getting at for a game like 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, Grounded, Icarus, Raft, either voxel base or craft horde survival games where you build bases on the actual structured land that you're on in 3D environment. The next evolution of a lot of this, I think, is somehow, some way, having servers that could start handling hundreds of people and not just 10 or 20 people. And the reality of it is that has to be handled and mitigated and invented sometime in the future, right? I wanted it 5 years ago, but like I want something like that from today to be something 5 years from now or 10 years from now, where maybe we can at least double that and not have too many issues. Like the Skynet server, if it can have, we don't have room for the meats. Skynet server, if it can handle 50 people and there's no lag from those 50 people, Then 20 years from now, think Ready Player One, and that's where I'm thinking. Magic, yeah, is if the graphical interfaces now are moving to headset and immersion 3D immersion environments, whether it is headset or implants in our brains, I don't know. But the point being is that our interactiveness with a game like this and being able to have multiple people and everything, if we were to have that detailed of a game in that 10 to 20 years from now, that'd be amazing. I meant to recheck when Ready Player One takes place, and I think it's in the 2040s. I think it's 2047. Yeah, I can't remember 100%. If anybody knows, let me know. Okay. And then, yeah, Magic, just remind me on day 15, go check the vending machines at Trader Rect. If you are here and wanted to help out with that. Por favor. Alright. First, we make sure all the duplicates dump on stacks that they're available. And we got food, we got red tea. Did I save any of those Chris anthems? And yes, I'm being a goober and calling it Chris anthems. Goldenrod. Yep, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I should separate this stuff. Maybe we do a job and then we come back and during the night we do organization. How about that? Yeah, we'll do our food, medical, old school storage designs, I think. Farming, seeds. Magic, it was in 2045? Okay, so I remembered at least the decade. Appreciate it. Make way for Prince Ali. Alright, 12 noon. We don't have a job? Or... Oh, right, because we failed. a job by dying. Whoopsie. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's grab a random chair. I want to test that for placing in a doorway as well. We'll test the random objects put in front of doorways and see, you know, do zombies just bust it in one swing, or does it mess with the thing or anything like that?
Good
Jenny.
afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing.
Well, you know, sorry I failed your job. Night only. All right, no
This
infestations
is the
yet.
best way to get dukes and reward. I had a good feeling about you.
Me?
Good luck.
Aw, shucks. Golly gee willikers. Was there any trash can? There's trash can, but there was no loot in it. I think that was like the last tent I technically didn't walk through. Saw that deer out the corner of my eye while driving by, but I didn't know what it was. So the motion, I was like, "Ooh, what is that?" Moving fast. So what do you think, chat? Should we do the same building for Horde Night? Jerry'sville gas station? This time the burnt biome version. Wasteland Treasure 7, getting more lead and brass from sinks and plumbing. Is it safe? No. Hey, 4 bites. Oh, she's feral. Oh, crapola. Oh, God, that sound, and then you see the body go flying. All right, we got cast. That's good. Hey, fella. There's the mailbox. Not trying to go too far. Now, chat. Everybody just calm down. Don't type all at once. Maybe I do too much of a relaxing stream. I need to put everybody on edge or something. Oh, nail gun's unlocked. Oh, we completely skipped over the hammer. I didn't even make a hammer. Well, golly. Unicorn fart? Why not? I mean, I'm a chill guy anyway, so it's like me saying that, it's like, yeah, right. Yeah, if I get a lot of caffeine in me, maybe I have one hyped up stream. Greg, you are out of control. I know. Alright, so here we go. This is a clear areas quest. Let's dive right in. Just kill all the zombies. What's for dinner? Aren't you leaving for vacation soon? Well, that's like a lot of things for today. Hopefully no direwolf inside. Hey, don't trigger me, Rogue Squadron. But you're not wrong though. So the last week of June I'll be leaving for a week and be back by July 8th. And racing to the theater for Superman on July 8th. My flight gets in 2 hours before the movie. So hopefully I don't have a delay in my flight. Alright. Power swing kills. And home cooking. Oh, look at this guy. That was a crawler. Was he already here, or did he come in from somewhere? Very interesting. Hey, fella. Crunch. But yeah, so I'm excited to go spend time with family. But equally also excited to kind of get back and work on my streaming and content creation projects. Said it before, but this is a time in my life for the past 10 to 15 years that I've been working towards is this summer. The reasons are personal, so I won't go into it, you know, but it's one of those things that, yeah, over time I needed to get to this summer, and now we're finally here. I'm excited. I'm nervous about some things I gotta do, some changes I need to make. But honestly, it's oh, nice midair hit. It's pretty exciting for me that I finally got here to 2025, to the summer of 2025, and now I just have to start working on plans going forward. This fall and winter, I think especially, other than my trip to my family again for the holidays, I'm going to be able to come back and sorry, I don't know why I'm burping a lot right now. Nerves, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, this summer leading into the fall and winter, I'm going to be able to just work, do streaming, whatever, like personal projects on the side. If I can get the artwork going again, that'll be great. But yeah, definitely looking forward to all of that. Anybody know if I missed another exit down there? I mean, is that locked? Wonder how many new POIs there are. That's a good question. There was at least 30 new ones, weren't there? Does anybody know? But since I haven't even like seen all of the POIs that were added to 1.0, it's a treat for me to continue to see new stuff overall. This one seems new. Yeah, I'm not 100% on this one. Like, going up to the top seems familiar, but I think there's another one that we go to the top like that, the carport. So I think this one was a remodel. Do 10% more sneak damage at night. Love it. that's sharp sticks, man. Same start, different ending. Yeah, and I think they had mentioned that before too, didn't they? The Fun Pimps, that in some cases they had kind of rearranged so that a place could have a start being the same, but then yeah, the rest of the inside could be different. I don't know. I feel like they mentioned that in 1.0 dev stream a year and a half ago. Keep your robots from becoming junk robots. Stun batons degrade 20% slower. Then more electrical trap magazine. Whee! Yeah, we've been through here. I think most of some of these mailboxes have been opened, so. We are going north by northeast. And then Unicorn Fight, you were asking like what's for dinner in real life or in the game? In real life, I got chicken teriyaki and rice that I'm going to heat up. Technically, we haven't finished this whole place, but... Oh, what am I doing? We got to turn in the job. We can grab another. We should be able to do at least one more job before nighttime. Now, for the player vending machines, also, you can only have one rented out at a time in the game. So Jenny's got her 3 over there. I can't have another one rented out here at another trader. At least that's the way it was in 1.0 and previous iterations. So if you have one on the server or the game, you can only rent one.
Good work.
Oh, 4 mushroom seeds. Nah. We should just be able to go around the burnt biome and get more, right? Let's keep doing the magazines.
You look like you could handle
Slum
yourself.
apartments?
Want to earn some coin? You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous or just change your mind.
Thank you, Jenny. Alright. Complete. Okay, now we'll drop things off. And we'll try to knock this one out. I'm not very good at powerhousing through quests, am I? Through jobs. Machine gun. Seeds, yucca. Oh, right. I'm not going to worry about farming on this game, but when we start a fresh new game, and maybe by tomorrow I'll decide it'll be on Skynet Gamers server. But when we start a fresh new game, we'll worry about stuff like farming and everything about that later. Look at that. We got here just as it finished. Sweet. Okay. Nice. Got more mushroom spore seeds back. Alright. Dump what we can. Go do the job, because again, we're trying to... well, there's more torches in here. That's funny. We're trying to powerhouse through. It's 1,700 hours. We should be able to finish this, get another job, and we might be able to do another one if we do this quick enough. I've got 6 bacon and eggs, 10 red teas. We did unlock earlier as well the ability to make the mineral water. We should find a coal node and get 500 or 600 thing of coal. A couple of times the traders have had coal for reward, but I've declined that and gotten other things. Fire Monkey Rob, how you doing, buddy? Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh, we know this one. Know this job. Yeah, we already checked these not too long ago. Greg's having fun. Yeah, man, this has been pretty enjoyable. No joke. It's the same look. What's... Oh. I was going to ask you what in the game. One look. One look. Ferrari, Blue Steel, Latigra. It's the same look. Am I the only one seeing this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. This is a clear and supplies. Okay. Crunch. The crunching, man. Oh, there's a boar in this one. Eek. Ooh. Oh, poor fella. Poor fella. Chat, you forgot to remind me to get my my sledgehammer. Because it's all chat's fault. The iron sledge. Alright, we'll try to remember on the return trip. So, oh, there's the vulture. So does the vulture slowly fly in at you if it's within the zone of the crippling effect that I do with the sledgehammer? Alright, cement mixer's unlocked. Alright, we're gonna leave the chickens there. Food. Another learning elixir. So we'll have at least 2 learning elixirs for tonight. That'll be good. Crunch. Again, we're doing this well. There's the satchel with the stone sledge. Oh, he was knocked out, but not dead. Nice. Where's the pipe go? Oh, there it is. Valve. $18.30. There's a feral. So, see if they climb over it. Crawl under is in play, but not the climb over, right? In the manner of speaking of what's new. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to work on some techniques here or there. Oh. Some techniques here or there that will help us with the oh. Crunch. Just get it done. Ranger's Guide, just read it. Scrap that knife in a moment. Scrap those arrows in a moment. Read that book in a moment. Alright, so what we got? Scrapping, vehicle, knife, wiring, tech planet, medical, oh, and hammers. Yeah, we're still on level 2, I believe, for Iron Sledge, yeah. And I said I won't make another one until we get to like 4, 5, or 6 on the quality that we can craft. So on the way back, or when we get back to our base, we're going to get that sledgehammer. Return to traders active. Yeah, we'll be able to get another job. We won't be able to complete another job unless we want to be daring and try at night again. Oh, wait. This way. Sniper Volume 2. Crippling shot. If they can't run, they won't get away. Leg shots cripple all but the strongest enemies and have chance to dismember. Sweet. The books in the magazines kind of feel spread out. And not as precise and in large abundance as they've been before. Alright, so I'm marking this. Nobody chimed in when I said it, but I think I'm going to attempt to reuse Jerry's fill this time in this town for a horde base. Been looted. I'm going to go in real life heat up my food here soon. I think at the top of the hour, 7 p.m. That'll be a good time to do it. Anything else? 2000 hours. We'll have time to go to Trader Jen before she closes. 700 dukes. Almost 800. We'll get more dukes for what we've turned in. Alright. Only because I just now remembered again that we don't want to forget it. There. We done it, chat. We remembered. I remember. All right. Let's do some more damage. All right, bicycles at 40% durability. At some point soon I might repair it just to make sure. But I think we try to get through these levels, get leveled up, and try to get a mini bike going soon. We should start putting points into vehicle
I'm
adventures.
closing up. Well, that was fast.
Speaking of.
Nice job.
Or what's it called in the intellect tree? Speaking of which... Oh, no, I thought that was a level up sound. That's the level up sound. Grease Monkey. Alright, so now we got 1 point in Grease Monkey. See your inventory,
Anything
please.
particular on your mind?
There's a lot of things on my mind, Jenny, but I wouldn't want to burden you with any of that. Would I? Stealth boot mod. No, we're not worried about that. Farming. Why not?
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Jenny, you always have something I like. Respectfully. Alright.
You need some work?
The Hoarder's House, we know that
Oh,
one.
I would kiss you.
Wait, what?
You know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Yeah. Alright. Time for us to go find some toothpaste. Mouthwash. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we got the next job. But we said we're going to organize our base. Everything out of the bicycle. One of the things you know what I forgot to test out the chair in front of the door. That last horde room was the perfect time to test it, I think. Anyways, let's see, food, craft items, we'll call it that. Cooked foods, prepped foods, I don't know, something like that. Medical. Craft supplies. It's melted. I don't know. I feel like I don't remember 100% of whatever I.
We'll
That
be
scared me.
closing soon, so make your final purchases and stay safe out there.
I don't 100% remember all the things I used to do. Parts, mods, for my organization. Oh, chem station was unlocked also. Not chem station, cement mixer, cement. That's gonna take that engine though, isn't it? We could go wrench for more. Also, nail gun was unlocked. 16 forged steel. How much did we find? 9. We could wrench apart lights for that for now.
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If
You
not,
too, Jenny.
we'll patch you up in the morning.
You too, Jenny. Stay safe. Alright. What do we need? Track it. 4 springs, 1 engine. Where's the springs? There's the engine. Okay. We'll put that in the corner, which means we should get that upgraded. Okay, and that's a placeholder for the chemistry station. If it is indeed a 2, what am I trying to say? A 2 meter wide object now instead of 3. Old school, it used to be 3. Alright, so it's going to be done 2.5 minutes. So again, we need more steel for the nail gun. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm going to actually find a nail gun before I craft one? I feel like that's a possibility. Medical. Water. We'll put seeds in here for now. Mama, sledgehammer. Bing, bing, why don't you call my name? Oh, let me be a sledgehammer. Alright, so craft supplies, I used to do, like, just put, like, some of these basics here. But then I would do at least 4 items preset ready to go for mechanical, electrical parts. Duct tape will do 1 spot for now. Plastics, we used to get a lot of, so I'll try that. Again, I don't know how long we're going to play this playthrough after tomorrow anyway, so. To remind you to upgrade yours because you keep forgetting. No, I kept forgetting to grab the sledgehammer out of the workbench. That's what I kept forgetting. Or you're reminding me to upgrade it in addition to the reminders. Armor. I keep hitting enter thinking that's gonna do it. Yeah. Armor mods. As we ease back into 7 Days to Die, this is the way of us just kind of doing basic. We could do nuance boxes of things, but I think that's like if you're doing like a group and there's like 3, 6 of you or more or something like that, really getting into that nuanced and nitty gritty, you know, like 50 boxes out on a storage wall and getting that detailed, I think makes a big difference. Oh, right. I used to have one called construction as well. Yeah, let me just say construction. I don't know. Yeah, it's stuff like this. Stone would be the first thing. Clay, sand. But I would go ahead and put stuff that I would be smelting in here as well. My organization is not like everybody else's organization as well, so I know that some stuff could be confusing in how I do things. And obviously we could also do upgrades and changes later. What else? Whatever makes me feel pretty and smart. Oh man. Now the pressure's on. Yeah, so like craft supplies are these little components of things that you have to grab in order to create things. You know, construction was sometimes things that we smelt, which then I would make a smelting box. Ow. My justifications are all over the place sometimes on how I do things. Alright, so we started doing food, seeds. But eventually I want to have cooked foods in here, which is technically what the cornbread is. Want some cornbread. And we're taking medical supplies out as well. putting medical supplies in here. Medical goes in medical. We'll have some crazy. We have to justify it sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Why are you doing that this way? Because I can. Alright. 4 bites will go with it. Medical. That's the other thing. It's like when I get to playing for. Oh no, this was the medical box. When I get to play for a while, and I hit this like little brain dead time of the day, and I'm just sitting here like, where's this thing I'm looking for? And my eyes are looking right at it. All right. So medical at first, I like to put these elixirs and recog and those kind of tonic type things in, and then I'll adjust it from there. Definitely want a smelt box now because of the we got a lot of radiators, but I don't know. I guess we could start smelting it. He who smelt it, dealt it. Because why not? Armor. Parts and mods. Parts and mods. Treasure Hunters mod. Totally forgot. We could have been putting something like this on. Treasure Hunter mod also is oh, damn it. Thought you could read it from there. This AI enhanced headgear mod boosts learning speed and improves the user's ability to discover valuable loot and buried treasure. Plus 10% XP gain. We should have been wearing that for so long today already. Plus 5 loot stage. Treasure radius drops by 1 meter. There we go. Couple more boxes. Weapons. And ammo. Again, keep it basic for now, and then if we have a need to do nuanced storages, we will do so later. Yeah, paintbrush is a weapon. It could be. Just gonna make a miscellaneous. Just cause. Putting a chair in there. Torches. Candles. Paintbrush for now. Why not? Crafting. Craft supplies. Alright. For now, miscellaneous will also have auto supplies. Armor crafting kit. We'll put in the armor. Nitrate. In the construction. That's a pretty decent amount of nitrate, though. We can make some farm plots, too. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Clay also, right? Oh, did I smelt all the clay? Or did I leave it somewhere else? No, I have it here. Good golly, Miss Molly. Yep, and we'll put the farm on the top as well. We have to remember after the next storm that we have in game to go check on our supply here. Make sure that these are not getting damaged by the storms. Damn, I really wish I remembered to make a hammer. But we'll just make a nail gun at this point when that frees up. That there. That there. That away. Alright. Clay. Feathers I'll put in miscellaneous too. Technically that's probably part of the ammo. Part of what I do, but for my style of storage. Okay, so cooked food, so take out all this stuff. Parts and mods. Armor parts here. Oh, that's true. Mods for armor versus mods for weapons and tools. No big whoop for now. When we get there, we'll get there. Vehicle. Uh-oh. Who that? Who goes there? Not 100% familiar with that sound. You get to... Oh, he's a burn guy, and he's stuck underneath. Oop. And I bumped my attack. So he's stuck crawling underneath there. Here, I'll help. There you go, buddy. Crunch. How much stamina is a power swing on this thing? Stamina cost 36.7. So is it double for a power swing? Kind of. No, crafting. Nails in there. Nailed it. Bicycle. That. Put the glass in the miscellaneous for now. Ammo. Parts there. Gunpowder goes with ammo. Ammo. Alright, farm plot. And then gas we'll put in miscellaneous too. It's very easy to get like 20 storage boxes put out due to the again, the nuanced style of organization that you could have. What seeds do we have? Corn. Aloe. Now, aloe we have to harvest in the, you know what? We'll put a box upstairs and put our seeds in. Okay, but yeah, no potato seeds. Wait, and we can't make them either. What? Yucca, grass, goldenrod, coffee. Okay. I'll just make corn. For now. Alright, storage. Seeds. Sell that to Jenny in the morning. Alright, let's go start our job. It's 4 a.m. I wonder how long that's been going. That's right, we were putting that brass in there, weren't we? Alright, so back to clay and that. Alright, 30 minutes of wood.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Jenny. Alright, so job is that way. That dropped the bike to 39%. Before we start the job, though, I'm going to take my break. I'm going to heat up my teriyaki. And we'll try to find a way for me to eat food while doing the next roughly hour of game. That poor deer, though. Still running around over there. Okay, so no points to spend. And we just leveled up recently, so we got a ways to go. Day 12. Thinking about again the yeah, there's the house. Thinking about yeah, Horde Night, and with what we did, we could set up on day 14. We don't have to have a lot of setup time. So, all right, folks. Yeah, give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna heat up my food, get some stretch, and I'll be right back. Okay, folks, coming back again here. Yoink and yoink. Viking Spawn, good to see you, buddy. Have not looted cop cars yet in 2.0 here, so we'll take that challenge here, I think, at some point soon. I think. We'll see. How you been? What's new? You jumping in on 2.0 this week? Gotta love it. Viking Spot says, probably will be if I actually get the chance. Nice, man. Alright, so we're skipping over all standard loots here. Oh, we got a feral. He just had to jump through that window pane. Ow. No crunch sounds on those guys. Puppy dog stuck. This is fine by me. Oh, or I could just, you know, jump into his bite threshold. Yeah, you could hear his little chain collar rattling. TIE Fighter death. Already getting ideas of what I want to build. Nice, man. I have no ideas on what I want to build. Again, I'll be taking over Jerry's fill for Horde Night, day 14 Horde. But yeah, I don't know. As far as like making from scratch, I'm definitely out of touch now that I don't recall old designs and what I want to try to see works with new designs, right? We'll have to see. Watch out with those bookshelves. Love my bookshelves. We shall see, Zur. We shall see. Bar brawling. We've gotten so many bar brawling books, yet we have not done fists whatsoever. 4 out of 7 on that. Batter ups 4 out of 7. Our Sledge Saga, the important one, is 4 out of 7. So hopefully we keep finding more of those. Let's see. Repair tools are our highest for magazines. Oh, nope. Workstations 30. Okay. I think we're rocking and rolling. But yep, we gotta keep going because that was the rule. We're trying to powerhouse through levels here. Another feral. But with that perk, we're slowing ferals down. If we could get that to proc on the other regular guys. Ow. Oh, look at that lighting. That was great. Alright. I'm the goober that didn't really think that through. Have they added new animals? No new animals, I believe. A couple new zombies. Plague Spitter and oh gosh, it's like a abominable snowman guy. Night Stalker Volume 3. Bladed weapons do 10% more damage at night. Wooden Bow Quality 3. Have I been missing out on wooden bow? I don't know if we've been getting bow parts, though. Magic says, looking forward to seeing if the pathing will now allow for the gap for horde bases or require a complete path to keep them from attacking around the base. You know, that's a good point. I should test out my my minimal design where we have them path up front. not just my design, you know, it's the back and forth designs that Crimson and I had worked on. But yeah, damn, there's a save here. Oh wait, lockpicks. And of course, it's on the first try. Great Heist Volume 1. Do 10% more damage to safes. Stone crossbow bolt. We'll hold on to it. The stone arrows, though, we'll scrap. Breed. Scrapping. Get hammered. Vehicle adventures. Shotgun weekly. Electrical traps. Pipe shotguns, volume 4. Version 4 are unlocked. We're not doing pipe shotguns, though. Admittedly, they've been handy on occasion in past games, the pipe shotgun. You know, from blunderbuss to the pipe weapons, you know, it still works. But, again, at the same time, I do want to, you know, if we do the pipe weapon and then we put ourselves in a bad position where I can't fire another shot, because the reload takes forever, you know, that's to mitigate my own faults and not necessarily the game, right? I see the zombie in the curtain there. Pipe pistol. Right. He's gonna stand there. Crunch. Alright, that's completion. Don't get my arrow back. For shame. Okay, final loot, or end loot, and then we'll get going. Also, I should go ahead and eat. Pumpkin seeds. I love it. Oh, nice. Knuckle wraps. We're not doing fist weapons, but cool. Unlucky punks. If I Magnum Enforcer Volume 3. Did I fire 5, 6, or 5 shots or 6? The last shot in the chamber does double damage. Weapons bag. Nice. Pipe baton quality 4. So again, for those that weren't here, I am going to do on a fresh start Monday. We'll do batons. We're going to do a whole intellect build on Monday, and that's likely going to be in the evening after everybody's already started. Probably, I don't know when it'll. Port storage. But yeah, I don't know when the Fun Pimps will make it available for public, but when that is the case, I'll try to join in after work on Monday. If I get off early, maybe I could start at like 5 p.m., but we probably still want to figure about 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Monday. But we still have, what was it, 5 hours on today's stream, today's 12-hour stream, and at least 6 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. But yeah, this has been nice. This has really been enjoyable. I've enjoyed the subtle changes I've seen so far. The storms have been actually kind of neat, at least from what we've seen in the burn biome. We are encumbered. Crunch. Can I shoot through that? That's a yes. Again, these are the little things here, little things there over the past couple years of this game that I've really enjoyed. Being able to shoot through those small... Oh, hi. Gotta remember, they can go through 1 meter spaces. But yeah, being able to shoot through cracks and nooks and crannies like that now, so enjoyable. Whoa. My bike's at 35%, okay. Rogue Squadron, laugh aloud. Teriyaki Dum Dums, laugh aloud. Do you know what the pun is? My dad used to call Terry, and my dog is Aki. Yeah, teriyaki. Love it. I'm loving it. So now that we've got organization, for the most part, we should be able to fast click, put things away. Difference is like some of these foods that we don't have a specific spot for. Oh wait, did it not work? Curious. Or did I not click on the right thing? Let's see, medical. Well, that's the other thing. Eggs? I don't have eggs. Oh, right. We made bacon and eggs, didn't we? No? Maybe? I don't know. I'm lost. Parts and Matson. That ammo. Put that stuff away that way. And again, weapon mods and armor mods will specifically separate later. I'm not really worried about that right now. Knuckle wraps is a weapon. Ammo. Feathers there. That reminds me. I put feathers in here, didn't I? Yep. And I put some ammo in here. For shame. Okay. Seeds. For our farm plots. Nice. I feel like so far we've gotten mushroom spore seeds back every time. I don't know. We have not leveled up. Let's turn in the quest. Chat, do you remember what I said I was going to focus on next for points expenditures? I can't remember if we're... I mean, we're starting to do intellect again, and vehicle. Maybe I stick with that for a little bit.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Jobs. What do we got here? 3.4 kilometers. Watton residence is a
I think I've
451.
got a job or two. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you. Take your time looking.
Vehicle, no. Okay. Which one's the Handyland? Repair tool crafting. We already
You
got
should
up
stock
to
up on medical supplies. There's a zombie
nail gun.
apocalypse out there.
I'm not worried about that. Explosives. Speaking of Handyland. And then farming, blueberry seeds and hops. Okay. So I think that's how I keep doing the tracking thing. Is I keep clicking too soon when I'm trying to sell stuff to Jenny. All right, almost 10 a.m. in-game time. I think if we do this right, we'll be able to get like the max jobs done for the day. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, because I was eating food. I said, uh-oh, are we going to be able to go inside a POI and seek shelter in here? And it is changing the wording when we're outside versus when we're inside of a POI. So out here, it says seek shelter. Inside, you're safe from the storm. Cool. I just want to make sure. Oh no. Actually, oh no, I don't have a stone to repair that with. Would we risk the storm for a piece of stone? Does the deck count? No. There it is. Risky. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Lucky Looter Volume 3. Brass. So find more brass and loot. Alright. Yeah, we really need to get that nail gun made. So that was something else I was talking about, was we should wrench some traffic lights for steel. I think we need like at least 7 more steel to accommodate the nail gun. Oh, probably more now with the level 2. 32 steel, but we could still just roll it back. But yeah, we'll see. I'm wanting to sit and watch, but not get affected by the storm. That's pretty cool. I do like this. Huh. I look forward to seeing the other biomes as well. You know, see what looks and feels like. The different timers. Slaps. What's up, buddy? What's up? How's your Saturday going? Going all right. Been playing Elder Scrolls Online. Nice. I always wanted to check that out. We had mentioned last year that at some point I wanted to get back in and... Oh, seek shelter now from here, huh? The upstairs is not sheltered? Okay, this room is. What did we do? Challenge kill any zombies is complete? And we leveled up. Yeah, very interesting, this stairwell. I wonder if that's intentional, that some parts of the house won't be protected. We placed the farm block. Oh, here we go. 500 zombies. Hey. Yay us. So yeah, the stairwell. Something briefly. Oh, the storm sounds like it's done. But yeah, something briefly was letting the storm through. Very interesting. Excellent. You'll be able to check if the storm damages your seed storage box. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes. So everybody, remind me again when we get back to the base. When we get back to the base. Not like right now in 5 seconds. Some of you yahoos. And we haven't started the job yet either, but that's right. All right. And again, we're probably missing out on loot. But again, the whole point is that I'm trying to do jobs, get done, and move on. You. Hungry. Alright, let's read these. Forge Ahead. Wasteland Treasures Volume 2. Learn how to harvest coffins for bones, jewelry, precious gems. Nice. Eek. Crunch. Bow parts. Oh, yeah, right. Wooden bow. So when we get back, we're going to want to make the wooden bow. I just went over his head. We're going to want to check the farm plots and the dew collectors. Damn it. I didn't start the job yet, so I could leave the POI. And then I saw this out of the corner of my eye. And then I saw her face. Yep. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah, more Forge Ahead books. I'll take it. More mushroom spores, I'll take it. Yeah, we didn't even check down here. Chrysanthemum seeds. Oh, he literally took my face off. Ow. More Forge Ahead books. Farmer gloves. I think we had, what, farmer boots? So we've got at least a couple of those. Cold beer. Nice cold beer right here. Ah, so that's where the stairs down were. Okay. Crunch. Nearby enough that slows these two down. Nice. Yeah, that stamina use. I love having this sledgehammer, but at some point, yeah, we definitely need to mitigate that if we're gonna go that route for another game. I'm in the closet. Can't see me. Whoa. Nice. Alright, vegetable stew and meat stew. Alright. Now we get to make the real stuff. Which we probably could have sooner had I been checking cupboards. Don't need chrysanthemum seeds. Alright, where you at, buddy? I heard you. That's kind of cool. This falling off the wall. Nice. We still haven't gotten the supplies upstairs. How close to my bicycle are we? I think we could do this without losing the job. Just gotta remember there's stuff in the bike. That's fine. Crunch. I love that. When you get the aim just right, and you hit them through the hole, but you don't destroy the door. Oh yeah. Hey, jar honey. Ah! Medical. Where did we aggro somebody else? Downstairs? Or on the roof? No? Okay, did we not get everybody, or did he clip through the floor maybe? Interesting. Traps, tools, digest. Stone tools, quality 5. Damn it, we're still not on iron tools yet. Did I just get a rat remover? I did. Scavenger outfit. Nice. Alright, somewhere downstairs is a satchel. We got room in our inventory. Do I have room for... I do not. I was gonna put the burning shaft mod on the axe, the stone axe. Just because I keep losing my light whenever I change out. Alright. We're done? I think we're done. And it's 1600 hours. Well, granted, we had a storm in there, so that'll affect things. Crunch. That crunch sound, I love it. Alright, chat, do you remember what to remind me about? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what I was trying to remember. I really should have a habit of having a notepad file off to the side. Oh. I've never noticed that before. How would you get that? Max parkour? Well, since my message is still there, I think I get credit for reminding you. Yeah? Yes, checking the workstations. Thank you.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese. Well, that was fast. Nice job.
Oh, man, we're going to bypass that coal. And the Get Hammered book for the chance of having more Get Hammered books. Oh, we got an extra. Oh, because we completed something. 7.62 ammo. Infested clear, but it's Poopy Pants Daycare. South of here, so north would take us back to our starting one. Night only. All right, let's get new jobs in the morning. Just got to have close nearby stuff. One would hope. 2 points to spend. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, Grease Monkey 2. What's Physician 1 do these days? Treated critical injuries heal 15% faster. Medical healing items 25% more. Gain 100% more XP using bandages. First aid bandages, first aid kits, and splints, and cast cure sprains instantly. Yes. We've got history there. All right, so we're going to go check our workstations on the roof. Here's the other thing is, would they only get damaged if we're in the chunk? If we're, in our base and such. So we'll check them. Wrap it up day 12. Day 15 is when we will check the other town again for our vending machines. And if we don't have any stone sold in the vending machines then we're going to put some other objects inside with it. And we'll check sometime tomorrow's game to see if there's any sales. Okay. Farm plots look good. No damage register. No damage we have with the hammer. I think we're good. But again, if we hold out for a storm here, I think we'll want to do another observation on our workstations. You know what? Let's start putting the mushrooms up here. Not there. Okay. Viking Spawn, thanks for that reminder. Rest of chat. What else? What else did we not do yet? We got the iron sledge. Cement mixer. What's the ingredients for concrete these days? 1:1:1 ratio. Sand, stone, cement. This one, construction. What did I say? Sand, stone, cement. All right. Hot damn, we got concrete mix in the mix. So that's our first 3 bow parts. So we have not been getting bow parts, unless I left some back at the old base. Light machine gun 5. Unlock seed pumpkin, so yeah, now we can make pumpkin seeds. Freak out. Or why not? A little decorative in here. Why? Right not? Yeah, why not, right? Okay. What else do we need to work on? It's almost nighttime, but we can still go over and look at our horde base area. Real quick, get some more seeds or rotting flesh. Say no mailboxes in that house. Alright, Jerry's Fill. Yeah, this one is right down the road too. Alright, so it's not a quest, but we're just gonna clear it out on our own accord. And any major updates that we do will be done on Horde Night. Car parts box. So we're getting some more tires, more wheels. That makes me happy. One size fits all. Fits on a mini bike. Fits on a 4x4. Crunch. Yeah, they're giving us wheels. About to loot everything. Sounds like it's pouring down rain again outside in real life. That's awesome. That's not when I miss. He's walking slow, so that's a pretty close nearby radius for that to be affecting him. Machete parts. Alright, so when we used the other Jerry's Fill as a horde base, I basically just sat up here and fired down. We had barbed wire down there for slowing down some of the zombies and doing a little bit of damage to them too. I put a door here because why not? And then I just kind of ran around up top here. We threw some pipe bombs. We threw the Molotovs. Those is fairly handy of a design to work with. Day 14 shouldn't be too much more either difficult or modified, other than it might last all the way to 4 a.m. So yeah. See? But yeah, day 14 will specifically come here and do the official work on the place. Makes for an enjoyable scenario, though. I do like the firing down the ladders. I mentioned before, but you know, we saw Zhao Woodle do that with some horde-based designs, and I took to heart on that for a little while on some designs. All right, so hopefully Jenny will have a new batch of quests for us in the morning. It's 20:30. Let's finish the rest of this POI. Shouldn't be too much. We've kind of basically taken care of most of the zombies here. Oh, I didn't empty this out. And yeah, we're encumbered by 10 items, so let me actually dump and then we'll do it. Maybe we'll have some nighttime encounters here on the property. Caleb, what'd you miss? Good to see you, man. Armor. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Missed the horde night? Oh, we're almost on day 14 horde, though. Don't have to wait too much longer for another one. There we go. That teriyaki didn't heat up thoroughly. So I might have to put it in the microwave again. All right, so we got 2,300 gas so far. Makes me happy. We should start using vitamins if we're going to do like nighttime stuff like now. All right, so let's see if we got either respawn zombies or any additional zombies to clear out. No safe to open. I didn't mark that safe in one of those buildings. Oh, no, we didn't have to. We used the lockpick. That's right. Jenny's closing? Oh, no! Crunch. Oh, he's feral. Alright, took a little bit of damage on that, but that's alright. Like how now that I'm actually going through all the cupboards. Nice, it slows the snake down too. Crunch. Creepy music time. Sledgehammer parts, loving it. Alright, whatever zombies remain, they're gonna be running. It's nighttime. I think we can handle it. Wire tool. Nice. Can I scrap it for steel? Looks like I think I aggroed all the zombies over here, but I could be wrong. But I could be wrong. Oh, they're not gonna let me do it. Okay, that time they did. Come on, give me a crunch. There it is. More feral. Uh-oh. I'm encumbered by 2. Ow. Come on, give me a crunch. Oh, this is not good. I just had to clear out my own POI, didn't I? Well, shit. All right. Give me a couple of minutes, you guys. I'm going to heat up my teriyaki some more. Burbs. Okay, doke. We're coming back. Here we are. Born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe. Chat, why didn't you tell the zombies not to hurt me? Why would you jump on the propane tank that can explode? It seemed like a good idea at the time. I'd have to smack it several times before it would blow up, right? Is it true that there's a place, a man's head, if you shoot it, blow up? What's the worst that could happen? Jiminy Christmas. You'll never believe what I just tried to do. Anybody got a guess at what I tried to do? Of course, now we're aggroing everybody. What? Right on my ass. Oh, okay. Go to Valhalla the hard way. Valhalla's a pretty close, how should I say, hint at what I tried to do thematically. Serpentine movement, serpentine. I tried to shield block, like in Valheim. I was right clicking, hitting spacebar, trying to, or not spacebar, but I tried to parry block. Wrong game. Whoopsie. Okay, so mistakes are being made. Can't even get into our own base. Damn it. Because I gotta. I punch you, you punch me. Oh, did we get infection? No concussion, though? Okay. That's when you know you played too much of one game. Yeah. But the funny thing is, I would do that with when I first started playing Valheim. I would do 7 Days to Die things. Yeah. Like, we'll worry about infection after we punch our way through this. Punch it, Chewie. Of course, I had to die all the way at the end there. Very, very quiet. Because we're up to 75 on visual because of the N78. That feral biker. Slowly getting the area cleaned up. Is that cool? Now, where'd that biker go? Oh, he just decided to climb. Rude. Okay, well, he's down. I say we're just not doing as much damage with the iron sledge as I think I feel we should be doing. Alright. Alright. Okay. That the third death? Yep, 3 deaths. And now we gotta get a jar of honey. We already got it. Okay. Take care of the infection. Okay, so I'm sure there's still more. It was like 6 to 8 zombies in there, and 2 or 3 of them were feral, at least. So maybe I don't do that at night. What do you guys think? Alright, we get 18 health from the... Oh! We unlock stews. That's one of the things I wanted to do. Well, we need to get some more waters. For one. We should probably expect screamers as we continue to do things in base, right? So we got 20 corn, 20 potato. We do have the animal fat. Potato is 2, corn is 2, so that ratio matches at least. So we'll be able to make 10 stews to start with. The meats we definitely got plenty of, so we're good there. Okay. Okay. Here comes the morning. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright.
Trader Jen's is now
We were gonna wrench street lights to get steel. Finally remembered one of the other things. So we can make a nail gun. Now watch, I'll find one in the loot here. Might as well take pain pills. In a video game, not in real life. And again, how far off am I to make iron tools? 3 more books. Yeah, harvesting tools book, or magazine, excuse me. Really, streetlights to get steel? Never heard of doing that before. Laugh out loud. What? Oh, that's cool. That was all one piece. Not the anime. Huh. Looks clear. That made me gasp. Go flying. Alright, slowed him down, stamina back, and... I had that... Wait a minute. Moment. Ooh, man. How well did that gasp broadcast, you guys? Oh, yes. The Transformers, I think. Yeah, for steel, yeah. That or they give iron, could be line. Mama Ara, it should be clipped. It's up to you guys. Oh, we finally broke a lockpick. Finally broke 2 lockpicks. Oops. Come on now. Okay, another pocket mod, nice. Biker gloves, full med kit. Modify. Slowly but surely, we're taking care of the the encumbrance. Viking spawn made me instantly turn away from my game. Hey, all right. I love that feeling like, no, this can't be right. There were more zombies left. And right about this time would be when something would sneak up behind me. And so as I turned around, looked around that corner, and got proven right. Ooh, we got a beaker. Got proven right. Let's see. Tech Junkie Volume 6. This technique is 25% chance for regular and 50% chance for power attacks to instantly charge stun batons. Not worried about that on this playthrough, but oh well. Alright, so loot was decent here, I guess. Not too hyped about it. What about these other stalls? Wish we could actually pick the locks, like in a simulator or a thief simulator. Yeah. Potato seed. That's our first potato seed. Can't make any potato seeds yet, though. Alright, so we've got to see if Trader Jen has more jobs. And then we have to, oops. Okay. I guess I'll drop stuff off first. Pistols quality 1. Very interesting that, yeah, I haven't found, like, you know, the toilet pistol, you know. But yeah, or was like the pistol in a purse sometimes. Put the beaker in medical supplies. Alright, corn's growing. Let's see here. Let's get a full stack of that. Let's go ahead and organize that with the click of a button. Oh, aloe cream's medical. Technically, so's the sham sandwich, but extra wrench. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in stew. Speaking of stews. Okay. All right, we're gonna see what quest Jenny has. We currently only have a level 1 wrench. We have that second level 1 wrench, but We got repair kits. We'll see if we can get at least 7 things of steel from streetlights. And yeah, the transformers as well should produce steel. Jenny.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
You know, Jenny.
Top tier
That's
treatment's
all right.
ready.
Sell that. Restock day 16 is the next restock. Art of Mining Volume 1. Small chance to mine gems. No. Here we go. Yeah, the harvesting magazine, the cooking magazine, and
Alrighty
seed.
then. Stay safe out there.
Quests. There we go. Closer. All right. Let's just start at the bottom. Clear
I've got a
zombies.
bit of a you can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous or just change your mind.
Understood, Jenny. Understood. Okay. Let's not die again. It's safe. Just guide. I mean, technically, I don't need a lot of torches anymore, but I'll keep getting them. Didn't you have the ad set to just run at the top of the hour? I started the stream at 15 minutes after today, so it's roughly around the 15 or 20 minute after the hour moment. Crunch. Alright, if we're really going to want to use sledgehammers, unfortunately, I think we need to start putting our points into like strength and stuff. And then Skull Crusher 3. Is it me, or are there just a lot more dogs now? I think there are more. But I also feel like I keep going to places that have them. So I don't know. I don't know if like the ratio was increased by the devs or not. But I've been kind of feeling the same. Oh, rude. Piece of something rather. At least he gave me a loot drop. Got me for fun. Wrench quality 4. Okay, now we can make mushroom spore seeds ourselves. Cool, cool. I've got to do the power swings. Pow, pow, power swing. Or I just gotta time my shots correctly and we'll be just fine. Plaster cast. Nice, we can make our own plaster cast. Should we need to. Wasteland Treasures 5. Learn how to harvest brass indoors. Oh, from doors and never run out of bullets again. 4. Oh, nice. 4 more bow parts. That is our first book completion. That's the Wasteland Treasures. Yep, there it is. Find more legendary parts. I love it. We have not killed all the zombies in this house, though. What's what am I missing? We'll find out later. Now, we came up from the basement, right? Okay, so yeah, we started here. Went up here. Aha. Pizza cake. Something else downstairs. Oh, is there a garage? Yep. Crunch. My goodness. All right, so again, we're not powerhousing through levels like I'd like to, but still pretty reasonable, I think, for a solo game. Especially again, since I'm the kind of person that spreads out the points a little bit more than I should be. Giving a long grind for sledgehammers the reward is how OP you're gonna get. I'm guessing. It's how it was before, right? In a manner of speaking. But how much sledgehammers could be so dominating at large groups. Once you start getting higher levels with it, we're only 2 points into the actual, what do you call it, Skull Crusher. You know, so sooner we get sooner we get that level up. We should have had Skull Crusher 3 when we started doing the Iron Sledge, I think.
Good morning, Survivor. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Jenny.
You look like the trustworthy type. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Nobody? Drop off our items, go do this next job. It's almost 11 a.m. in game time. We have unlocked corn seeds now, so we're not too far away from finishing the seeds magazines. Keep clicking on the cooked foods box, even though we're not on that stage yet. Wooden bow. So I got 7 parts. How many do we need? Only 4 for level 4? Let's do it. Uh, 7 leather, 4 duct tape. Awesome. Armor, parts and mods. All right. Medical. Ammo. Cooking pot. I decided to keep instead of scrap because we got our second cook station, so figure might as well, right? Blueberries we put away. Scrap supply. Construction supplies. We need to make our new land claim block. I forgot to just pull up the other one, but actually I can't remember if you could pull them up or if they just get destroyed when you X them out. And a bedroll. Bedroll. Perfect. Bow is done. bow nose. We were doing 45.5. Now we're gonna do 53 plus the mod. What other mods do we got? Ooh, excuse me. Another airdrop, my goodness. That's fine for now. Alright, let's go get the airdrop. I have to replace our land claim. Too close to the trader. Nice. Gives a more solid wall for preview. Alright. Goodbye, primitive bow. You served us well. Okay, so the orange smoke is still there when it's falling. But did they eliminate it after a while, even when you approach? I see it. I see you, baby. Digging that thing. So yeah, this is what sucks is you know, we want to work on vehicles, but we can't because we got to work on our strength to make our sledgehammer viable. To start, we got to start dropping that stamina use, you know, or at least mitigate some of it. Very tricky, again, for a solo game to try to navigate those skills and perks and everything. Oh, neat. What is this? H&M? Alright, farm bundle. Nice. The magazine. Unlocked wooden bow quality 5. Of course we did. That's alright. Alright, we are now maxed out on seeds, so we can make any seed that we need in the game. Alright, so yeah, what hybrid mining. Ooh, this is a tier 5. This is one of the newer ones. Pretty cool at a glance, I think. All right. Well, we'll have to get leveled up to use it someday. Use it to go through it one day. Did we finish? No. The honey gathering one. Serpentine movements. Come on. You gonna do that to me? There it is. Alright, we laid down the cement mixer. There's the honey. And we leveled up. Another reason I'm wanting to do that, so we can, get leveled up. We still haven't drank water from a water source. Yeah, there's one up ahead. I mean, do we really trust drinking all that with our hands? It's just a video game. Alright, so we finished that one. We go to the trader for reward also. And we'll get that when we turn in the other job to Jenny. Forever video. I know it's a repeat thing to say these past 5 to 10 years. But I do miss going to a video store. Like old school, going to a video store. Washer and dryer, okay. But alright, which one's this one? Park at the end of the driveway. At least they remembered to take their can of trash out to the curb. Alright, and then we'll try to get the oh yeah, so this was another carport that has a broke down carport. I think this is the one I was thinking of earlier. But yeah, we'll get the mailbox on the way out. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Crunch. Uh-oh. Crunch. We are hungry. That's right, we'll have stews when we get back. Looking forward to that. We don't necessarily want to loot everything, though. I want all the loot, but the action of looting everything slows us down, makes us encumbered. It's just so habitual, though. Got landmines. Oh! Blood spatter from the, blowing up from landmines? That is freaky cool. Phantom Unicorn, I have a ride back. What did you figure out about the vending machines? Nothing on the last day we checked. We're now waiting until after day 14 horde, so day 15, to do the next check. And if there's no sales, then the next check is to put other items in with it to see if that does the appropriate sale trigger for the NPC. And that'll be checked tomorrow after we get a few more game days in tomorrow. But otherwise, yeah, welcome back. Oh, right. We were just talking about the landmine. Now, is that where I have to go? Oh, that actually hurt me. And then we just out off the corner up the stairs when the zombie walked over the first landmine. It looked like blood spatter went everywhere, so that was freaky cool. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. You see them coming. They're hating. Alright, so the barbed wire is affecting them there. That's good. Ew. 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 Crunch. Alright, so we are still getting pretty reasonable slowdown from the kill shots with the sledgehammer, so that makes me happy. Alright. Vitamins. I should be taking vitamins before starting these jobs, just in case. You know, we're getting hit more and more often now, too. Come on. Alright. Steak and potato meals unlocked. Able. Oh, nerdy goggles, and now we got a legendary part. Scrap that, leave that, grab that. In a partridge in a pear tree. Not take, repair. Okay. Gun safe. Oh, are we gonna make it? I got 3.5 hours of stream left. Alright. Tactical warfare. So AK-47 machine gun quality 1 is unlocked. Great Heist Volume 5. You can fall up to 15 meters without taking damage while carrying 5,000 dukes or more. I know that one, and I quoted that one on Guns, Nerds, and Steel's stream. I'm dropping off some stuff at my bicycle. We'll come back. Got her. Yeah. Although I don't think I killed him. Nope. Whoa! Turbo, calm down. Damn, buddy. He came zipping around. He's like, excuse me, I've got a guy I'm trying to attack. Really? Who's this guy? You don't say. You don't say. Who was it? Don't know. Didn't say. Tech Junkie 4, craft robotic turret shells. Improves trap crafting skill. Been getting the medical ones today. It's very interesting. Alright, we're good. Return to trader. It's almost 1,800 hours. If we play our cards right, we can get one more job done. Which means continuing to try to be faster than we normally are on these. As I stop to loot things. That's fine. Okay. We haven't even like gone around the whole town to see if there's like more farms. More farms means there's a chance to get more corn and potatoes and everything. Now that we've unlocked all the seeds, we could technically just make the seeds, but need to level faster. Mining has been a good way to level up your game reasonably fast in the past. But I'm not so sure now. It doesn't matter if I have the stone axe out or the knife out. The knife out is still a counter-strike thing. That's one of those, I'm surprised after 25, 27 years or so, that's still a thing. You know,
It's
for
a wonderful
me,
evening
perception,
to
like,
sell medical
blow off the
supply.
knife to
Good
run
job.
faster.
I knew you could do it.
Helmet light mod. I was just thinking about that not too long ago. Okay, vehicle adventures or forge ahead. I'll do the vehicle adventures. Alright.
You're
Harrison.
always looking for some. Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help.
Here, have some grass too. My gift to you.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Alright, drop off and go. Let's go. Actually, we got a dump box. Drop off and go. Right? Yeah. And let's go. 400 meters that way. Or 70 meters that way. So now I'm seeing the mushroom. Maybe not all the time, but now I'm starting to catch them out of the corner of my eye when we drive by them. I still might skip over some. We're harvesting a decent amount of them, so I'm not as worried about it. All right. There's the front up here. Breaker, I am hangry. A little. How you doing, man? Loot this first, and then we'll get going. Ooh. Sweet. Let's go. Clear and retrieve. Crunch. Get knocked down. Did good. Have had the stream up since I went to bed. Nice. Appreciate that. All right. Iron Sledgehammer Quality 3 is finally unlocked. No. I like the remodel on this one. Yeah, this was always a fun cabin before, but was a little tight, cramped design. It's not much bigger than it was, I think, original design, but a lot cleaner build now. Unlocked. Yeah, we used to go out the window there. Hungry. Oh, we were just talking about that too. Clear and retrieve. So supplies are over there somewhere. Oh, I know that balcony. Ooh, jam chowder. Let's do it. And then athletic outfit. then we don't have to loot everything. All right, satchel. Eek. Run back up there real quick. Oh, clear areas is done. The satchel part isn't done. I keep doing that. Oh, that's okay. Now the job's done. Job's done. Don't need to loot everything. We check the mailbox. We might be able to get back in time for the... Nice. To Trader Jen. We could do it. As soon as I start taking a drink of a beverage, of course we're aimed at a tree. $21.10. I'm gonna use the back gate entrance here. Eek. Jenny.
I was about to close up for them. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Nice.
I think I've got a job or two. Fantastic.
Home of Jack
hope
Canada.
to see you soon.
Vehicle adventures, electrical trials, wiring. And then... No. There. Came up a little bit higher so that...
Yeah, still no.
Yeah.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
Alright, I unlocked the dart traps. That's cool. Anything other regular? Grenades. Should be getting stuff like that at some point, too. AK-47, repair kits. Sledgehammers. Generator bank.
And you came all this way. What a waste.
No, never a waste to see you, Jenny. Oh, howdy. Cool. Alright, anything in the bike?
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
You too, Jenny. You too. The stay safe part, not the patch her up in the morning part. Oh, it's the first time we did not get a mushroom spore seed back. Yeah. Creepy music time. Oh, I'm gonna have to at some point really kind of buckle down on learning the armors and committing them to memory. I've had some of the stuff explained to me like 3 or 4 times over, and for whatever reason I have it memorized without the obvious lumberjack, farmer, miner, those ones. But yeah, at some point I'll you know, we'll try to get deeper into playing this again, I think, and do it that way. Corn's still growing. Flux capacitor. Fluxing. Alright, new mushrooms are up here now. have I been... Where have I been putting our stacks of wood? Something doesn't seem right here. Am I that tired? Uh, 38 minutes will do it. Yeah, we're missing a whole bunch of wood. What the heck? So we grab this 200 and some out of the out of there. If we accidentally put it all in a workstation, that workstation would still be burning right now, burning through its quantity. It wouldn't be done. Oh, time for another storm. Stay indoors. 50 seconds left on that. We're good here. We're wanting to test to see if our ladder hole like allows for something. I don't know. Also, cement mixer. Hey, there we go. Construction. $20 seconds. Seeds is the only other place I could think of where I may have left the wood. Huh. Anybody in chat have an idea what I did? Where my wood supply went? I don't have a box of stuff. Oh, I do have a box. It's outside the building here. We'll check it in a moment. Nope, not the forge. The forge is where I picked up the 200. Now 199 because I put others in there. There's a box out here, a dump box. Nope, out. Oh, seek shelter now. You are safe. Seek shelter. Okay, so that does matter. And now it goes away. So we put a hatch up there. We could also do it that way. I'm guessing. Seek shelter now. Yeah. I like this addition. I do. I like that we get these storms. I mean, Icarus did it first, and then another game, or probably another couple games did it first, but it doesn't matter because I think it's an enhancement to the play experience, I feel. So now, I'm curious. Could we get screamer attacks while a storm's going on? If I can spawn, and since we're in the chunk, we can check if that is a difference whether or not the storm damages the dew collectors. Exactly. I'm very happy that it's doing it here now. If it does damage stuff, I'm not very happy, but better to find out on this playthrough on this weekend. All right. So the storm follows the age-old 7 days to die principle of the one block above you and some radius around that one block area. Remember solar panels, your crops getting rain, or things like that. Yeah, very cool. Very happy. And so freaky to see all these embers flying all over the place. I don't mind them being on the inside either. I suppose it would be cool if they didn't go inside because you're in the shelter, but I think it adds to the freakiness a little bit. Oh, don't butt up against the window though. Seek shelter now. Someone was asking earlier if there's lightning strikes on you, and I don't think so, but I haven't seen the game like animate a bolt of lightning and the thunderclap, thunder hitting. Yeah, like a specific clap of thunder. Now, can you imagine if this also led to the buildings catching on fire and trees catching on fire? If they added burn elements. I know we already talked about Josh a few times earlier, but Joe Woodle. But yeah, he played that burn mod a few years back. That was pretty cool. Pretty risky to add to the game. And again, Valheim's got Icarus has it. That things can catch fire. But yeah. Alright, we are just shy of leveling up again. I could probably level up by upgrading blocks, but... or wait. Can we... It wants the double doors. Iron double doors. I need 10 forged iron. Any new paint textures? Oh! I'm ashamed I didn't think of that yet. Thanks, Viking Spawn. Let me, I have a paintbrush over here. Because this has been for the longest time my biggest thing, right? Is the textures. Nothing stands out right now. Yeah, because wasn't I asking like from alphas 18, 19, 20 on the dev streams, any new textures? And a couple times they were like, yeah, well, maybe one. Black TV screen. Yeah, 154 is a nope. Yeah. Again, I still think that they should add red, blue, yellow, green, like flat colors. I think that would be cool, but oh well. All right, storm's over. No damage to the crops. And dew collectors don't show a damage meter. I mean, let's just... They only have 200 hit points. Plastic to repair. That's fine. That was worth the test. Uh-oh. Right, I forgot we had these. Gonna have to make my roadkill mod again, it seems. Roadkill mod. How are they not breaking this door down? Is it safe? Needs a bunch more animals. Ah. I see. Something doesn't seem right. Like, basic wood door, they should have shredded that thing by now. Right? Or they're just not hitting it right. Does a normal wood door have 1,000 hit points? If I could make the computers and TVs work, I would, but I have no clue how to. What do you mean by that? Like the in-game have them have active monitor screens? Crunch. Yeah, right through the fence. Yeah, nice. Invincitor 8. This said respawn. It already collected that. Yeah, Caleb, it certainly seemed like an invincible door, didn't it? All of the framing still there from the... There we go. There, it's locked. You can't come in. Oh, I can't lock this one because it's not mine. I should have destroyed the old... Nah, doesn't matter. It's a single-player game, but... Really? Yeah, see, these guys are breaking this one faster. Like make it control a security system where you can actually set up cameras to watch around the base. Caleb, weren't you wanting to do a mod like that? Also? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. All good mods are. crunch. That level. All right, strength 5. All right, got my own doors on there. Almost daytime. Couple more mushrooms. Beverage. Did I repair? No. Wait. What's going on? What's with the bracket, the numbers I got there?
Morning, Navigate!
Gosh, she's so cute. Okay. I can't read how much it took. I suppose if I had looked at what I had before versus what I have now, I could have done the math. Did the math. It checks out. I'd have to log out and log back in, I think, for the... Oh, no mushroom spore seeds from that. Okay. Corn. Got 2 seeds back on that. Potatoes. Potato. 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 All right. Next job. Oh, it's day 14 also. We'll do this job and then we'll go set up that quote-unquote horde base. Also, we could make an AK-47 or we could buy one. You know, just have the pipe rifle or pipe machine gun for backup. Good night, all. Time to get some sleep. Rogue Squadron, take care, man. Have a good one. Catch you on the next one. Eek. Check something real quick. All right, right over here. I missed him. Crunch. Sorry. I got distracted by something. We have not looted this yet. This hunting knife quality 3. Really, we're only up to quality 3. We got a lot of the Blade books. Oh. Pick up the paper and the trash. Alright, bicycles in front of the house. Let's go. Home of Jack Canada. In his face. Not Jack Canada's face, but... Mushrooms are everywhere. This is a clear areas quest. Oh, don't miss. Crunch. Oh, the bookcases. Look at that. I love it. Next. Oh, right. This is the one, yeah, with the attic steps there. Nice mid-air. I love it. Whoa, mama. Oh, I just missed. Got him. Oh, Kalidoki artichoke. The ones like this we could do really well with just clearing real quick and being on our way. There we go. Nice, it reset the mushrooms. So return to trader is active. Okay. Last but not least, paper. just happened? How am I missing that? There we go. Okay. This way. What's the matter, Danny? Never taken a shortcut before? Dun 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 dun. Green box truck. Nice. Yucca juice smoothie and beer. Rock and roll. Oochku. Alright. I'll see if there's another quest to grab, but we won't do it until after the Horde Night and after we go back to old base and check Trader Rex inventory. Remember when I said I was missing the wood, pile of wood? There it is. All right. All right, and then we got 3 more farm plots we'll come back out for. All right, so yeah, it's so funny. It's just like, what happened to this? We had like 900 wood. I just realized the helmet light mod's in there too, isn't it? Yep, it's right here. Oh, but then we can't have the XP headband. Well, we're just gonna have to get a level 2. Wait a minute, we have a level 2. I don't know if it will take a second piece of armor. Basically, we have the nerdy hat. Yep, here it is. Modify. Yeah, only 1 slot. Yeah. But doesn't the nerdy one give you, yeah, +4 XP? Alright, so this is where we gotta basically switch out, right? 1 for light, 1 for getting XP. Seems reasonable, right? Keep it on you and trade it out. Alright, weapon. Yeah, we'll keep this in our inventory, keep that. We'll lock these again. Mama Ara, so is this official base for the burnt biome? With what we're doing this weekend, I don't think there's really going to be a official base, to be honest. I think the hard part is how I set up the game with the wastelands being in the middle. I've only been half paying attention. Oh, only. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, basically, with the way this playthrough is for us to test things out, I mean, we're seeing what we could set up here, but I'm not worried about, not too worried about it, to be honest. Yeah, by tomorrow we might decide we want to move to the desert, so which means we would have to grab all this stuff and move it again, right? Maybe, I don't know. maybe we feel we can go places with the mini bike. I'm sure we'll get it by then. But maybe we'll feel we can go places quick with a mini bike, and it won't be too big of an issue. So I don't know. But we will. Let's go set up the horde base. We're gonna use Jerry's fill. Oh wait, I gotta get these things first. We must finish our job. But yeah, we'll use Jerry's fill gas station again. Put the farm plots up top. We'll put those torches up on the roof also. There we go. We can put 3 more things out. Coffee. And I said I would put torches up here. Cool. Why not? What do the torches do for the plants? No, they're for my own personal eyesight. Yeah, so I don't think it's like Minecraft. I don't know if it's ever been. Or wait, is that Minecraft that had the the torches will help with farming? Now I can't remember. Yeah, okay. One more. This was supposed to go there. Viking, yes it is. Yes, what is? You can have a farm completely underground with a single torch and it will grow. In Minecraft, right? We're not talking about 7 days to die. Minecraft, yes. Okay. Yeah, you bring my hopes up and then, yeah, just make them go crumbling down. I do remember those early days of trying to get a indoor farm going in this game and just doing that one block up top, and then how many levels of farm plots you could do before the light doesn't work the way it should. Wonder if I could add that into Roadkill mod. There you go. There we go. So yeah, we're set up at this gas station for our day 7 horde over on the forest biome. So now we'll set up here as well. Was there any major adjustments we need to make? Dorster, you remember? You had a suggestion, didn't you? Took the ladder pieces out. Making the zombies have to jump or something like that. Yeah, we took this out last time. We never did wrench apart the traffic lights. That's okay. That would be for a nail gun, and I don't know if I'm necessarily doing something for a Horde Night where a nail gun would be needed. Maybe. Not. Level 1 wrench. I want a level 7 impact driver. Level 10 impact driver. You just walk near things in there. It immediately poofs. And in your inventory is your salvaged items. Is the truck fixable? No. No working vehicles in this manner of speaking in the game. Undead Legacy, Subquake did that though, where you got more vehicles and then you have the ability to find partial vehicles and use them for crafting the other vehicles that you want to craft. AKA, if you do it right, you can repair and take a vehicle on the spot right there kind of situation. Alright, so I'll clear these out. I mean, slap together a beater, you got good transport. Oh, yeah, so yeah, you can't do that with the vehicles here, but you can, you know, you create the set vehicles, right? 4x4 truck, gyrocopter, motorcycle, mini bike, and then the bicycle I have. Mini bike is the next unlocked item though. Speaking of which, how far away are we from 4 more vehicle books? Yeah, I know it was requested years and years ago that we would be able to do that with vehicles in the game, but they have not made something like that work. Gather wood is complete. Nice. What's the next? Clay is pretty close. Wow, it is. Okay. Hey, every bit of XP we can get, right? Oh, speaking of which, though, if we're not going to use the helmet light right now, why not try to get some extra XP? I think we look pretty cool with that hat. It's been done. Alright, so let's do that to that. There. Let's go to a plate, maybe. Yeah. Advanced rotation. Feel like I'm making a metal detector. So there's the crawl thing, but does the crawl occur at the top of a ladder? And with that, sorry, the crawl under 1 meter. Need on the side, arrow towards us. Right? We'll give it a shot. Because right here, this is a plate object, but it's that thicker plate. It is similar to this pole plate, right? Yeah. Not as thick. Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think that this is a worthy try to see if we still get some stop up by using the hatch door here, and then in the meantime, what am I doing? Copy, rotate, shape, and rotation. And like Valheim, I'm wanting to snap the points, and can't do that in this game. Valheim, what have you done to me? Oh, okay. Not. What have I done? Would that copy? Ooh, we can. All right, all right. So you could copy shape and rotation objects in the game. Now I feel like you could before, so I think the reminder is that what you're copying is actually the ones that are used in game that are actual objects versus admin objects, admin blocks. Viking Spawn, I have a channel open in the background to collect. Hold on. Oh goodness. To collect World of Worship drops. What was that? And I just got a notice that I got a drop for a Dune Awakening. He changed games apparently. I'm lost on what all that means. Sorry. So this is to see if the zombie behavior will let me. Mamar, you don't know what I'm making? I am making a horde base. But specifically, what I'm doing now for a horde base. So when the horde night happens, the zombies are going to come up this ladder here. And if they get to be too much, I'm going to close that, and I'm going to try to mitigate them this way by closing this hatch. Now, the zombies have been given an ability to crawl under 1 meter space. Even like this is like dropping it to 4/5 of a meter of space that they can crawl through. But what I'm trying to do is I have an idea now that I want to test like if the zombies are at the top of the ladder, can they convert into their crawl under mode? And I'm wanting to see if that's a thing. And then on top of that, we want to make sure that when they bunch up, they don't squeeze out of here. So I'm going to put that there so that they probably, maybe not, but they'll probably get pushed down. I don't know. We'll see. Twitch drops. Okay. I have you have a Twitch channel open in the background to collect World of Warship drops. And I just got a notice that I got a drop, but for doing Awakening. The person you were doing that with had changed games apparently. Okay. All right. So now that makes sense now that I've kind of walked my brain through it. Sorry, man. I've been having even more problems with context lately, you guys. I am super sorry, but yeah, for whatever reason, I'm really having a hard time with context lately. All right, let's head back. Let's get cobble and let's get iron, and we got wood. Got some iron. Freak out. There we go. So barbed wire we're making on ourselves right now. Man, remember when they were able to add the roads in like they are? Alpha 21, I think, right? Painted lines, the you know, like the town generation, creating a much more uniformal and methodical road design for the randomly generated. Oh right, and we got concrete mix too. I'd rather see if this works than use the concrete mix though. Okay. We can put that stuff away. Huh. Yoink. All right, chat, what else do I need for this? Who was here during day 7 Horde night? Pair that. Why not? Get ready for... We want learning elixirs. I already got vitamins. Recog helps with damage, shooting damage, so why not? We don't have any coffee, do we? I mean, that would help with our stamina. 10 minutes, we might not be able to get all of it by the time we do Horde Night, but we can get some of it, right? Bad Dog, welcome back. While I do some chores. So how many deaths you had so far, and what difficulty you're playing on? It's all default difficulty and settings, just to get a baseline going forward, so we'll adjust accordingly. I'm up to 3 deaths. We had a bad one clearing out the back of this place that we set up in. But yep, 3 deaths. Sorry to say. We're about to do day 14 Horde Night. Right there. Why is that stuff here? That's funny. What is default again? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, what is default? Adventure, I think? Yeah. And then 8 zombies per wave for Horde Night. And it stopped at 1 a.m. roughly on day 7. We might have till 2 a.m. or we might go to 4. We'll find out. Again, that way I can establish a baseline of what loads in for a Horde Night. And then we can, if we do a solo game starting on Monday, we can then do a, we can adjust that accordingly when I think about what I want to do. If we do a public server, then at that point, we're at the behest of what the server settings are, which I don't mind too much either, so we'll see. Yeah, default is adventurer for difficulty. And we got a dire wolf, if you were here earlier, but for anybody that wasn't, we had a dire wolf in the man, bear, pig place, surprisingly, and that thing got us. So that was our second death, and then third one was, yeah, everybody in the, that was left at the end loot area here. Maybe everybody. Still got everything. Bunch of ferals, and they came out and kicked our butt. I had sort of made a decent run for it, but I still made stupid decisions, and well, now we know what happened later. Screamer. Oh, I missed her. And she's feral. And she screamed. Other screamers across the way. I don't know if I killed her. That's a no. She's also feral. Well, this will give us a pre-horde horde, right? Daytime, so they're all walking to me. Unless a feral loaded in somewhere else has run up behind me, right? I missed. Okay, not bad. Only one screamer scream. That's good. Okay. No, I hear another zombie somewhere, but they're hung up, so I'm not worried about it right now. We gotta head back over to the horde base. All right, coffee. Oh, come on.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Yeah.
All right, chat. What else we need? We got like 1 pipe bomb left, right? Oh, wrong box. 4 pipe bombs. Holy crap, we're rich. All right, we're gonna place the barbed wire again at the bottom of the ladder. All that is just to slow them down. They get a little bit damaged, but it's do a slowdown. Oh, you know what we also could do? We could do a barbed wire in front of the 2 parts that they have to jump to. I know to go off to the side to jump, but they won't know that, right? Yeah, we could do something like that. Some tactics like this don't work when you get to higher level horde knights, but as yeah, for now, we got 1,700 hours. Let's go to Trader Jen real quick. I gotta see if she's got another learning elixir. 3 of them will get you through a horde night, unless they change the stats on it. But Oh, and we'll remember numbers this time. Learn elixir. There we go. Jedi.
Welcome to my. Here's your pay for a job well done.
Oh, I had gotten something done. 762 ammo because we're about to do a horde night. Oh. We finished. Let's get 5,000 dukes. Yeah. All right. Well,
I would love to give you a job. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed. Looking for a little pain relief?
oh, Jenny. Okay. Grenade. Yeah, she's got a grenade. What's the whole cost of the whole stack? 2,100. Let's do it. Pipe bombs will be for backup.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
She hitting on you? Yeah. You know, I told her, come on. The apocalypse. We got more important things to worry about. Yeah, right. Oh, God. Oh, this guy made it through. Brunch. She wants the other kind of payment? Like livestock or yeah. Sometimes I'm dumb and sometimes I play dumb. I do apologize for the play dumb days, you guys. All right. Oh no, it's not done. I don't know why I thought it was. 2 real life minutes is 1,800. We got plenty of time. Oh, darn it. AK-47. Jen had one. Right? She had a level 2? Or was that before the, was that before the restock day? Viking Spawn, no Bitcoin, right? Are you worth 3 chickens? I think I'm worth more than 3 chickens. No offense to those chickens.
I hope it's just a pretty sunset and not a blood moon.
Here's the thing,
Feeling
Trader
a
Jen.
little rough around the edges?
Level
I hope
2
you get feeling
AK-47. Alright. Much more ammo capacity. And the recog will plus that 7.62 ammo will do us real good. Eek. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So here's what we do. We take this one and we go modify. And that gives us the ammo that was in it. We move this one to that one to this. What mods can we put in? Let's do a grip and a cripple mod. We don't have a magazine extender. We had an option to get one earlier and I opted out of it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit reset or okay. Hit the right buttons, Greg. Modify. Push the button, Max. Okay, and we'll have to put the bandages there. We'll have the XP goggles and XP bandana or whatever it is on the AI chip thingy. Okay, now we reload because we put a mod on it. Actually, let's switch these. Oakley dokley. I've got 14 arrows, but even with the wooden bow, the reload and the use and everything like that is just not worth it. So I'm not worried about it. Okay. All right. Ammo. There we go. You know what? I say it, but if we're able to, why not just make the damn arrows? I could be stuck on a rock and have to finish off the last few zombies, right? So, all right, chat. What else are we missing? Yep, we got the coffee. Don't want Grandpa's moonshine for our day 14 horde, but maybe when we get up there. Left my door open. Oh darn. Can you imagine if they actually built a mechanic in that if you leave your door open at your base that you do have a random chance of a zombie spawning in your base, like you leave and come back kind of spawning? Like you come back and it just is slowly walking around your base, not really doing anything. Okay. So, park the bike there. Nice. And again, it's not critical. That is strictly just to mitigate, you know, slow them down a little bit, stuff like that. I only have one left. Ow, let's put it there. Why not? Okay, so right before the Horde Night starts, we drink the 3 Grandpa's Elixirs. We drink 3 coffees. Coffee is 3 minutes, so 3, 6, 9 minutes of a 15-minute Horde Night. So we'll see how that goes. Bandages back in there. I don't. Let's get rid of the rifle, grenade, repair, and then if we need to build a quick hop up and get out of the way kind of moment, I want these blocks ready to go. Speaking of which, though, too, actually. They would stand on top of each other, but it gives us another option. If we have to go somewhere. Alright, that's just to give us some extra options. Okay, grenades. Repair kits. Yeah, because the sledge is getting there. Alright. Numbers. If someone in chat could write for me 25/65/613/3. We'll do all 4. 25/65/613/3. Our way of doing our numbers right before the Horde Night. Viking Spawn did in Twitch. Unicorn followed up with it. Appreciate you too. Alright, chat. Last chance. What am I missing? Hey, drive up coffee. I got the ladder over there. I think we're as good as it gets right now for converting this into a place to fight the Horde. You know? When it really comes down to it. I almost walked off the edge. I'd have to get through my barbed wire to get back up here. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Is... creating a way for me to jump up and get up there. I think that is 1 or 2 blocks shy of the bottom, so hopefully that doesn't give them access up here. We'll see. We'll find out. Had my hand on the number pad already waiting for it. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, Magic, you usually jump right in there too. No expectations on my part. You guys are super awesome for participating in the first place. I appreciate it. Alright. Steroids are a 12-minute. They do a -30 water. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Eek. And let's do our food and water. And yeah, that should be reasonable. I think we're prepared. As ready as I could ever be, right? Or more ready than I usually am. Okay. Mad Dog, these hands were busy doing dishes. Hey. No worries. All right, and then yeah, if I brought over a torch, that would help with a little bit of the lighting. I don't know how much. Like if I actually put it on the side here. Oh, we couldn't because that takes up the block there. Was in the middle of a shootout in Rust. Oh my goodness. Still haven't played Rust. I own it and I haven't played it. My other hand was busy with BitLife. I'm really worried one of you is going to get really crude in a moment. No. I should have saved that sham sandwich. Or not sham sandwich, sham chowder. Yeah, we haven't unlocked that yet. Gumbo stew and hobo stew. I can't wait to see what those look like if they've done the models on those. It is a rough game to start playing unless you have someone to show you the ropes. Yeah. Mobile game, okay. And Viking Spawn, were you saying that to Mad Dog? You know better than me. All right, here we go. Here go the learning elixirs. These are 6, 12, 18 minutes. And you can only do 3 coffees at a time. There really a crawler out there? Well, he's about to join the party. There's the sound. Yeah, see, I was only able to do one arrow kill. There's the test. I probably should have done an iron hatch. Oh, nope, somebody made it through. Okay, I can take a couple hits. Alright, so they could squeeze through, even with the top of the ladder moment. Very interesting. Is he knocked out? No. Uh-oh. Don't miss. There's the crunch. Slows them down. Oh, nice. Except I'm bleeding. That part's not nice. I need to be able to swing faster. I got a laceration. I didn't get a sewing kit. That's what I didn't get. Crunch. Use that as a moment to reload. At least it causes them to do some form of change on their habit, right? Their pathing. These bikers. Precog. Didn't slow her down though. Wonder if there is a Horde Night override on that or something. Mitigate some of the damn, I can't be missing on these guys. Look. If it hits, that's fine. Reload. Fatigue, let's do the vitamins. Vitamins, okay. Should have also taken the vitamin, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should take another one now. Get us through the whole Horde Night. So it sounds like there's zombies below me that haven't quite gone to the ladder, and they want to get to me elsewhere. I think. Crunch. Oh, break my own design, huh? Okay, that slowed her down. Maybe it's the after they complete the ladder pathing that it does affect them. I don't know. It is just after midnight in game time. I hear a dog. Crawler. Dogs can't climb up the ladders. We got a couple levels so far. Oh, the dog can get pushed up the ladder though. Right? That's the thing. I let him in. One might say, for God's sakes, why? Amazing how much of a difference the AK-47 does with this setup than the hype machine gun. Got an abrasion and a concussion. Get those headshots. I think we're still using the recog. Just realized too, we can go Skull Crusher 3. We have the points. And we do have one more point to spend, but next level up, I'm going to use it to go to Strength 6, I think. Oh, oops. But Skull Crusher 3, killing blows grant 10 stamina. That's what we've been wanting, is to gain even 10 stamina back will make a difference. Oh, well, there goes my hatch. I am thirsty. Puppy dogs. Wait, they can climb ladders now? Zombie cop. There he comes. There he goes. Nice. Okay. The frame was still there, so we could rebuild the hatch. Cool. I just tried to turn on the helmet lamp. That's funny. Oh, repair. Okay. The dogs are evolving, I guess so. Mystique, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Thirsty again? Those dogs. Alright, so far so good, going past midnight. It's almost 2. Yeah, they're doing something underneath here. We'll inspect after the Horde night. How am I liking? I'm enjoying 2.0. We're trying out a couple tactics. Like I wanted to see if this hatch prevented them from doing their 1 meter crawl under, but it doesn't. It does slow at least the group down a little bit, so I kept it going. But yeah, so I just built an extension from this this ladder system. But yep, I'm liking the graphic updates on the both the icons and the actual images of the objects. You know, like pain pills, you know, stuff like that. The glass jars, the food. The stew shows up now in your hand when you eat it. We got a couple storms now that we're in the burnt biome. Oh, damn, that one hurt. Yeah, I was gonna try to see. We can go to desert now. We just unlocked Trader Bob right before starting Horde Night, so we might dip our toes into desert here before close out stream. I got just under 2 hours left to stream, guys. Just a heads up there. Magic, can you snooze the ad break? I don't want to do that during a Horde Night. And then we'll leave one snooze available for maybe a random important thing later. I don't know. Yeah, they're just hell-bent on something over here. See, all these dog shows where they teach the dogs all these tricks are going to come back and haunt us in a real zombie apocalypse. I would hope that it would be the reverse, and that the real life dogs would help us, like in damn it, Last of Us. At least I haven't seen or I haven't played the game, but what I saw in the second season of the show was pretty good. Uh-oh. They're breaking through. Oh, that's why. Look at all those dogs. Oh, come on, buddy. Stay where I can shoot you. So that was ruining some of the zombie loading because we had several dogs sitting under the... Oh, that's a barrel. Several dogs sitting down there. Ah. Awfully nice of the zombie that was still alive to... stand up in front of my shot. Alright, that was to see if I can get something. Unfortunately, the XP and everything's screwed up by this freeze glitch that's going on my lower right screen here. So I can't look at the XP as a method of how are we doing. Oh, she's feral too. Eek. Eek. Sit down. We still got, okay. 7.6, 2 rounds. What? It sounds close. Don't they sound close, like right here? Reload. Another concussion? Yeah, I gotta watch out and not get stuck in these, I can't get stuck in the, animation. What's that magic? Oh, I thought Each ad break got 3 snoozes? No, it's per stream or per day or something like that. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're almost at 4 a.m. now. Mystique ads suck. Yeah. I mean, they don't when I look at my end of the month earnings. Sorry. When the dogs turn to zombies, we'll know how to get to us. No, they wouldn't do that to us. They wouldn't dare. TIE fighter death. I hear another dog. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, not anymore. Alright, we'll check numbers here in a moment. I'm gonna go find the dog that's outside. Oh, so they were going in this bathroom to try to get to me? Very interesting. There he is.
All right. This chick is toast.
Ian the Cord Fart gifting a tier 1 sub to Mystique. Thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate that. Can't wait to get back to playing on Midgard once they wipe the servers. I'm leaning that way. We might just see me return as well. All right. Drink a toast. You can't drink a toast with water. All right, it's official. It's good. We don't hear any more breaking of blocks, things of that nature. All right, numbers. What do we have there, Viking? All right, 25, 65, 6, 13, 3. So we gained 3 levels, 5 loot stages, 613. We got 140 zombie kills, and no deaths. Yeah, yes. See if we get some decent loot. Oops. I messed up my Twitch chat. Alright, this one, Magic will let this one go, because then I'll take a break when it's going to do that. Freak out. Had to stop playing. Bureau's having heating issues. Oh, I'm sorry about that. No worries. You know me. Never any pressure on my part, but you know, in my case, we get to team up. Maybe our usual group. Maybe some new. Oh, hey, we got some more steel. Maybe even some new folks. We'll see. I'm at least enjoying the energy. Oh, look at all the loot bags up here. I didn't even realize. I'm at least enjoying the energy of feeling back in the game again. Now, recency bias notwithstanding, yeah, I'll see after Sunday how I'm feeling, and Monday I'll probably decide what I'm gonna do. And of course, my Discord members will know first. I have no idea what book we just read. Damn it. Let's drop some stuff off at our bike. That crawler's still out here. He was out here when Horde was about to start. So I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna join. All You know what else? Repair. It was starting to smoke. I saw the I saw it on the back of the tire. All right, Handyland. Automatic weapons, volume 1. Shoot to kill and let God sort them out. It's you or them in combat. Might as well be them. Automatic weapons do 10% more damage. Did it seem like the other loot bag to the left of that one disappeared? They didn't change that again, did they? The timer on the loot bags? Sus. Unicorn Fart. Oh, so Legacy members and Patreon supporters have access to my Discord. When I get organized again, I might add a free Discord at some point. All right, now the crawler's coming in. But my Discord members have my Legacy supporters and teams that I was doing 7 Days to Die with, and so therefore I was saying that we'll likely have a dialogue with those groups this weekend to see how I'm feeling, how they're feeling, and we'll go from there. Have to check in on that one. No clue how big the timers are. Yeah, that definitely seemed like one of them disappeared while I was there. Now, it might have also been a bag that I already opened in the mixture of the fight. I grabbed a couple bags. So that's always a possibility too, that I screwed up and that it timed out sooner because I already accessed it. Because I don't Twitter, so I was looking for a cool way to stay updated. Gotcha. Yeah, and on top of that, my Patreon is also got a free support section. Do I have the... Dagnabbit. If I can spell Discord right. I didn't do that command either? Okay. Okay. My Patreon, as of this next week, I'll be catching up on my promises of my stream schedules will be on there and other info. So anything that I post on Twitter, on the basic Discord update announcements, threads. I've been trying to do threads again. Anything that I post, I'm trying to do a across the board, easy to view kind of scenario there. I don't want to gatekeep or what's that, price lock? The fact that I'm posting a schedule for my streaming or something. So when folks join for free on Patreon, no obligation, of course, to support financially, but the free version, I post that to everybody in the Patreon. So that's a way to, again, I'm a low pressure person on stuff like that. Maybe that's to my detriment that I should be a little bit more business savvy, but but yeah, no, I like keeping it chill for now, especially when like I said before, I'm not able to always follow through on things, so I don't necessarily want to set up goals for something like a Patreon only to fall back and not be able to fulfill. Our character really got thirsty. Wonder if that we took like 2 or 3 pain meds during that night though, so yeah, that does it. All right. Okay, so that was the Horde night. That was taken care of. We survived. We did good. All right. I'm going to go ahead. Actually, Magic, did that ad break already happen? Like the next ad break that was going to happen on Twitch? Refresh. I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, get up, stretch, get a new beverage. Yeah, it won't let me do an ad, so it must have already just happened. My apologies, Twitch. Viking spawn, it just ended? Okay. All right, well, It's one of those things again, like Magic was mentioning earlier, the ads at the top of the hour. Normally, I'll try to get them at the top of the hour, but now that we're off cycle, it's hard to get it back to that. But yep, give me 3 minutes here. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, and I'm gonna be right back momentarily, and we're gonna move on to, like I said, tip my toes into the desert. So BRB. Right, we are coming back. Off camera, back on. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Uh, okay, checking real quick up on a work item, my day job, and we're good. All right, so over on YouTube, oh, what were you watching? You were watching the Horde Night for 7 Days to Die. If you're not familiar with the game, let me know and I can give a brief rundown. Freak out. I think we can bring a little extra beverage. And we got stews, so we got plenty of food. All right, so Raider Bob is west. Sounds about right. Wait, how many kilometers? 5.9 kilometers, though. How far are we from making a mini bike? Three books. Let's see if Trader Jen has a book, a couple books. Oh no. You guys are supposed to remind me. We have to go back to our old base to check on the vending machine. We'll check Trader Jen for the vehicle books. Go to our old base and check Trader Rect for vehicle books. We are at 5K Dukes now, so we got some spending cash. Go back to the old base, dude. Thanks, Unicorn.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee. Dive into my inventory.
Jenny. Okay, right, yeah, she hasn't restocked yet. Day 16 is
Sorry,
the
but
restock
I've
day.
never heard of a stim pack.
Jenny. I'll fight the zombie apocalypse for you, Jenny. Alright. So, good news, for me at least. I found a leftover Wendy's Frosty in the freezer. Leftover means I got it like 3 or 4 days ago. I don't let them last more than 3 or 4 days. It's actually kind of freaky to realize, like, earlier today and the end of last night's stream, this area was our, like, we nudged our way in. We were able to go to Trader Jen briefly, but you know, we weren't able to go too far because of the environmental harshness of the burnt biome. Now we could freely go through there, and it's just one of those things like, oh wow, okay, you know, just that change of feeling, like that. That's a good feeling. I think. I think I'm liking this biome progression and restriction stuff that they're putting in this way. Restriction meaning, you know, not just freely going through until you meet the requirements. I'm sure there's going to be times where I will play with turning it off, though. But therein lies the other additional thing I like, is that it's optional. Play the gameplay you want to play, in a manner of speaking. Okay. So what did you guys think about that Horde Night? Too easy, or still kind of tense? Definitely not doing the up the ladder design like that again in that fashion. Now, if I had like 2,000 rounds of 7.62 ammo, I'd just stand up there shooting down at them, and we'd have it made in the shade, really. Every time I ride the bike, the song from Weird Al pops in your head. Yeah. I occasionally do the I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle, bicycle from Queen. Wait, that's Queen, right? when music memory starts blending all together. Okay. That's a good one also. Yeah. Another thing I like from my memory of playing Alpha 16 last year, before version 1 dropped, was the difference in the zombies in the world in Alpha 16 versus how they are now is pretty interesting. It's cool to see that difference. While I do think there was a little bit of pathing and like the way they walked around the world differences that made it a little bit more spooky. As you guys saw earlier, I had a really fun gasp moment still after all these times of playing the game. the fact that I could still have a moment like that is pretty cool. Oh, here comes the fog. Or is that another storm? Or not storm, but a rainstorm. Yeah, brewing storms do not happen in the meadows, apparently. Which I'm kind of going back and forth on. I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have it in the meadows, but like after you go to burnt biome and you unlock them, then I think like you should be able to then seek shelter. In which case, yeah, you could build a really quick shelter too. I don't know. Especially with, what have I got? Oh, it's in my tool belt. But yeah, if you have like 50, 60 wood frames on you, you can build a shelter real easily before the timer runs out after a minute. Yeah, and you're just stacking wood frames around you, but hey, it counts, right? Ooh. All right, Trader Rect. Have you sold my wares? My stone. I've noticed that there's still some frequent loading of zombies going on. Now it's a single player game, so that's the difference, but you know, this has been a common area we were in for a little while. And I felt like sometimes the game would stop loading in zombies in some of these areas. But all right, survey says there you go. So we sold 2 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sold 2 stacks at 6,000 each. So we earned 12,000 dukes from that. And we have till day 37. It's day 15. Okay. So it does work without putting anything else in it. Regular stone. And then, and it's only, from my understanding, it's only the vending machines that are at the traders that you rent. A player vending machine, from my understanding, will not do this. But I almost feel like I want to test that out too. I don't know. Trader Rect. Oh, and then there's a button in there that you collect the money.
I got a hangover,
but that's a test, so
just
I'm not
keep
collecting
it
that money.
down.
This character doesn't get to use that money.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
I don't know, Rect. My wallet's pretty thin. Oh, wait. What were we looking for? Vehicle books, right? But we can get the sledgehammer ones. So he's got no vehicle ones.
Oh, you want a guarantee. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Miner boots. I was curious if he had mini bike stuff. Oh, he's got super corn seeds. All right then. Water filter, tarp. I mean, bicycle. He's got a crucible, but the restock day is tomorrow. We can't. There's no way we can make 14,000 dukes. And no, again, we don't get to go use the 12,000 dukes we did for the rock, the stone that we sold. Damn.
Be careful out there.
All right. Well,
you wouldn't
again,
want
this is our streamer weekend test game. You know, we're getting where we can with things for this playthrough, and then we'll make it a little bit more official next week with a playthrough where we'll do some more focused stuff. But yeah. So who was asking about the vending machine still? Scroll up, chat. I can't remember who was asking about it. Now, a more thorough test would be to see like what specific amount of days it takes for the NPC or ghost fire or whatever it is that we want to call it. Like how long does it take for that transaction to happen? Is it the same time every time? Will it still always be one stack after this amount of time, a second stack after another amount of time? I want to say it seems like 3 days was the previous one, and we waited about 6 days. Day 10 to day 16, yeah. Good times. Oh. 6.5 kilometers. And it's probably best that we do go west from... Wish you could zoom out more. Trade routes. Yeah, let's go south when we get back to our burnt, and we'll see if there's a road that goes west, just a little bit south of there. So good. Wendy's, Frosties, why can't you be healthy? Did we put the coffee away? We did, okay. I was kind of thinking like, well, hey, what if I drank a coffee to mitigate our stamina a little bit? And I haven't unlocked Blackstripe, have I? No. 1 to 1 to 4, okay. Cool. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Like, there's a way we could, like, kill every zombie on the way through so we can get the XP, but we're late enough stage game that we don't have to worry about that. Level 28, yeah. Bunny rabbit. So, okay. Airdrops. Day 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. All right. Good times. Six kilometers west, but again, we gotta, I think, find a road that goes west, not through the wastelands here. So we gotta go south of our current city. That's a pretty cool looking tree. Again, subtle things like that too, where they've upgraded the trees and such. Smidge of radiation area. I want a level 6 impact driver. 3 seconds to take apart a car. Some interesting mountains ahead too. So I'm wondering if we don't have a road going west south of the town here, if we'd have to go even further south and into the mountains. Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna say we haven't made the smoothie, but that's all right for now. We head to the desert. Yeah, I'm wanting to go there to at least see what we got. You know, how close to Trader Bob maybe we can get to. And with that, can we zip over to him real quick to check his books and get out? We head to the desert, so yes. You streaming tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow will be 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah, I can't go too heavy tomorrow. But yeah, that way we get ourselves a good 3 days of Stream Team 7 Days to Die 2.0 under our belt. And then I join everybody else for public experimental drop tomorrow as well. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I think we'll do Valheim. We'll get back to Journey to Deep North. All right, here we go. Here's a west facing road. Oh, that's probably just gonna loop back up to. Well, maybe we just go cross country. See what happens. As long as it's not wastelands right over here. Yeah, we repaired the bicycle so we can handle a little bit of off-roading. Oh, no, there we go, another road. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I'm hoping for like a random loot engine because we used up the only engine we had for a cement mixer. Now, at some point we're going to be taking apart a lot of cars too, so we'll get an engine that way. Duct tape's always appreciated. All right, 5.3 kilometers. Here we go. Minus every car that we're going to loot on the way. I don't know. We shouldn't stop at every lootable car. So on the Twitch integration, you know, when a Big Heads event happens and it inflates the head of the zombies, I feel like a different, like a fainter sounding version of that happens with the burnt zombies, like something in there registering that you're nearby makes them like, you know, and that way they can growl at you with their fried lungs. All these cars we're passing. That's another memory. Alpha 16 and public servers, and like, oh man, I found a found a car on the road, and I get to take it apart and get the parts and everything like that. I get to scavenge it because on a public server, unless the admins were putting new cars out on the roads, that's it. They were gone, and you had no more although that kind of salvaging material to go through. And I want to say Skynet Gamers, when I first got on there, or a similar server, I came across one day a admin placing cars. It was kind of cool. Are you the gods? Oh, no, we're going into Wastelands. Can we go this way? We'll have to ride the edge here. Perhaps. I gotta say that's one little extra benefit of Valheim, is the little mini map in the upper right corner. And I'm wanting that right now for this game. Alright, so far so good. Oh, we got to go over roly-poly hills, and again, maybe we'll find another road that when we go back, we'll be able to safely go back. Yeah, just over there is radiation zone. I see it on the map. Thankfully, we get some time, you know, to zip back out of it. Okay, so another town here. Decimated domicile. Stop here real quick. Eek. Crunch. That's sound, man. Cop car. Oh, Viking spawn. I should do that here at some point, huh? I'll have to be careful because I'm wondering if the game will still do like a split biome down a city once in a while. Nice. Wiring tool, level 1 battery that we can use for creating the mini bike and save the other battery for later. Crunch. Oh my goodness. Alright, what do we get? Automatic weapons, volume 3. Learn how to maintain your automatic weapons and keep them from falling apart on you. Automatic weapons have 20% less degradation. Magnum Enforcer 5. Craft AP 44 ammunition. Vehicle adventures. So there's at least one. Books we've already read. Scrapping for fun. Viking spawn should do what? Oh god, I don't remember. The cop car fight. I should do that at some point before wrapping up tonight. The vehicles book. Yeah, I'm gonna get a real good night's sleep tonight. That's for sure. And the book house. I don't think I could jump up there real quick and get the books. Hopefully, when I am not in battle, so I could watch. There you go. Gotta make it convenient for you too. Actually, I kind of do. Sprinting with the club drawn in combat uses 20% less stamina. We're not using clubs, but I'll read it. Alright, we need to find another road going west, or just... Yeah, we could just keep going cross country, right? What's the worst that could happen? Fall down a well. Call myself Timmy. Back spawn, I mean, it isn't ranked, so I could just not pay attention to the battle for a minute. Yeah, no, I'll see if I want to do one of those when we get back to our main town. Oh no 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 no. All right, radiation. I'm surprised I actually picked up on that, with as tired and spaced out as I am. Oh, that got greened. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's the change also on the ground, the debris look, that gives it away too. But some of that doesn't render in, or I'm not noticing when it renders in. We have to watch as I cross the biome barrier. Is that pocket of red or edge of map or what? It's the wastelands. The wastelands are now radiation, and then you got to get the biome badge to be able to walk through that area, that biome. You have a timer to be able to get back out of it, but the timer is shorter and shorter with each higher level biome, and as you get a badge for a biome, it'll add a little bit more time for you at least. Yeah, see, here we go again. Oh man, that's solid. Where the hell is... Wait, so... Bob is... Okay, there's west. But... So I made it so that the wastelands are the center of the map. But it seems to really have made it splotchy or something. Like, I'm really gonna have to keep going south and then west. What the heck? Audible eye roll? Audible eye roll. Is that a thing? Yeah, look at that. As soon as you start seeing the brickwork and or the crumpled up ground. Oh my god, look at that. It's like a arm of it. A swath. Let's go. I see the burnt trees. I see the forest through the trees. Yeah. You get about a minute. So I wonder if that also counts for gyrocopter flying over top. I'm guessing it's probably infinite going up that we would have that. Let's see if this gets us. We got 2.5 kilometers left. And looking at the trees, I think they're burnt biome trees. Nope. Damn it. All right. Note to self: if I do a new solo game, that the meadows, Valheim, that the regular forest biome will be in the middle. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime by the time we get to Trader Bob too. First time chatter. Sparkly T-Rex, how you doing? Sorry there, I just had to glance over real quick. You were asking what's your opinion of the update? What's some of the things you like versus don't like? I'm very happy with the graphical updates as far as like the icons and the foods and beverages. I'm a very aesthetic person when it comes to those kind of things in the game. They're very immersive for me. The game is played smoothly, and the biome differences, while we're having a little bit of an issue trying to get around the radiation of the wastelands, notwithstanding, it's been kind of neat to go ahead and gatekeep that for now on the playthrough, and I can see myself turning it off on a later playthrough. Downsides, good thing is we can get the mushrooms. Sorry, give me 1 second. Downsides. I don't know. I haven't really hit any wall yet. I hate to be like that, and I'd want to be honest if I did. But yeah, I haven't hit something that's really kind of maybe not really dig the game's changes or updates. So yeah, so far I'm not doing too bad with the changes. I think the only thing is as a solo player, maybe some of the slow progression, which also could be on me, right? It could be just how horrible I play. Some of the slower progression is a little bit tedious and frustrating, but I can't necessarily put that on the game when I know I myself have a little bit of problem like focusing one direction in the game and going. So you're doing well, just playing Ark SE and relaxing, looking for something new to watch. Nice. Y'all good? Just looking for honest opinions rather than the large popular streamer PR opinions. Gotcha. Yeah, I got no PR sheet in front of me. The only caveat I tell people is up until Valheim, this is like the game I've always wanted, and it still is a game that I continue to enjoy and appreciate. So there's a little bit of bias in that. I always wanted a buildable, destructible environment, zombie apocalypse, first-person shooter kind of game, and this fit all that requirement 7 years ago. I played like 7 years straight. I'm almost 10,000 hours. So I am leaning towards a really enjoying it bias where I'm not going to have too many negative opinions about the game. I consider, even with the things removed out of the game or changed in the game, I consider all the changes and updates to continue to be a positive and a plus, because ultimately in the end I paid $13 almost 8 years ago for this game, and I get 10,000 hours out of enjoyment. So yeah, so you played 7 Days to Die for some time, off and on, only 48 hour, but tend to play solo without blood moons as it's more casual. That's one of the positives I've always had about it, is the fact that you can adjust it, and a couple other games do this too, right? You can adjust it to be casual or to be more intense. You could focus on building, you could focus on the first person shooter aspects, and that's one of the things that turned me on to a game like this, and a couple others. Like I said, Valheim's a little bit like that. Is you've got a little bit of variety gameplay, and it leans towards your play style in those cases. So, all right, so we do see desert here. We're not going to be able to get to Trader Bob to be able to dip in and out. So we can't go in the desert until we make that desert smoothie. What's it called? Oasis smoothie? Yeah. Which is possible with the materials we have at home. So it's a long way of me saying it's not gonna happen. But I wanted to go on a journey. I wanted to take a look at what we got here, and yeah. So let's head back home. Before we do desert, we definitely are gonna have to supply up. We will hit Trader Bob before we close out stream tonight. That's in about 55 minutes or so. Um, 480 hours. Okay, gotcha. How do you make the different tokens? What do you mean the different tokens? Oh, do you mean the how do you get into the biomes, the biome badges? Home is so far away. Yeah, it's not too bad. Unicorn will make it. Ah, piece of cake. Now watch, there'll be like another big batch of wastelands over here. Yeah, the new biome token badge things. Yeah, no worries. So when you go into your challenges, pressing Y, and you probably saw this with like Alpha 21 and version 1, to do all the challenges here, right? Well, now there's a new biomes, and then you gotta hold on, let me get this guy. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to talk to somebody in chat. Loot drop. Nice. Good grab. But yeah, so you had to put on a piece of armor that's not your primitive armor starting, so you get like a random rogue chest or hat or whatever. You have to harvest mushrooms in the burnt biome, so you do have to go into the biome that's going to hurt you at first. You start coughing and they put smoke around the screen. You need to craft a burnt smoothie, which is made from the like mushrooms and a couple of different coal, I think, if I remember correctly. And we did make one before we fully finished the requirements. You have to harvest nitrate inside the burnt biome. So again, you got to put up. You have like a 3-minute countdown timer before you start losing health for the burnt biome. So you go in, harvest some nitrate, get back out. Find a node that's nearby. Oh, and a good reminder is if you go out of the biome into a safe biome again, you have to watch over to the far left there for the icon. It'll have, I think it had like a campfire icon, and it was counting down from 3 minutes. Now, say you walk out of the burnt biome into the meadows and it has like 30 seconds left on the timer, then it stops, turns to a green campfire, and goes 31, 32, so it starts counting back up. So that way, if you try to go right back into the burnt biome, you don't have an immediate reset on your 3 minutes. They actually accounted for that possibility. Yeah. Oh, and you gotta kill 5 zombies inside the burnt. Yeah, five burnt zombies inside the burnt biome, and loot 5 containers inside the burnt biome, and then you have to survive 20 minutes total in the burnt forest. So dipping in, dipping out, that clock will add up to that 20 minutes eventually. And then at that point, you go to the trader, and I think it's any trader, but I went to Trader Jen inside the burnt biome, and you cash in that reward, and she gives you the badge, or the trader gives you the badge. Sorry, I got Trader Jen on the mind. All right, let's head back east, and then we'll find a comfortable road north. Homeward bound. Have we seen this one before? Is this like an updated version of that old market one? Oh, that's pretty cool looking. All right, so again, this gives us a chance to kind of ride around and explore the world a little bit, but yeah, I guess lesson learned. Be just a little bit more prepared, because yeah, we're gonna have to go through a lot of desert, 2 kilometers of desert to get to Trader Bob, so it would be best for us to have like a stack of 5 smoothies on us, I think, just to make sure we have the time available to mitigate it. Mystique, don't you wish you could slash home and be home already? We might be doing that Monday. Yeah. Again, we've done so much travel and 9,800 hours of gameplay that I don't mind having a server that has teleport. Oh, there's Judy Witch. Oh, what was that? Saw something run across the screen. Is that when Skynet is wiping the servers? Oh, I have no idea. I just would guess. Like if they're gonna go for it tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, Monday. That would be my guess. Is that they'll at sometime in the afternoon have the server ready to go. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards at least like jumping on there and seeing how it feels. And the hard part is yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely not getting off work until 5 p.m. So, you know, the idea of me getting an early jump start on it, if I could, won't be possible. Like if they somehow miraculously get the server up and running at 1 p.m. or something like that, then that while that would be cool, I don't think they've been able to in the past because one, you got to wait for the fun pimps to open it up for public, and then they got to get the server download, or you know, the version download, and then they're going to want to make sure that the servers are up running and good. Yeah, and I'm just saying this in a broad way because I know Mystique, you've been on there and seen that happen before, but that was weird. My character wasn't moving. T-Rex, I run some small Rust, Ark, 7 Days to Die, and Minecraft servers. Rust is open to all others. Open to all. The others are whitelist and password only servers. Yeah, I really do wish I had the bandwidth to not only host but administrate my own servers. The hard part about putting it into other people's hands is you are at the mercy of other server owners. But at the same time, like we're talking about with the Skynet gamers servers, they've got an admin team, they got a support ticket in place, and we've had some good times, some bad times over on their servers. But yeah, so we got that history there, and I'm just a little hesitant tonight to what I call it recency bias of enjoyment to say that I'm going to go back to public server, but again, I'm leaning towards it right now. Hirlo, morning. Hirlo's over on YouTube. Good to see you, man. Again, friendly reminder, we're streaming live on 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Makes it easy and possible for you guys to come in and watch me on whatever is comfortable for you. That's not lootable. Yeah, I remembered Hirlo. I have to keep track, though, of names that are different on one platform than the other. Uh-oh. He's feral. Ow, rude. Ow. And the snake. Ow. Why did I think I got him? Oh, shit. Choices were made. Oh, crap. Oh my god, really? They're eating the snake. By 5 pieces of meat. Or is it 10? Did you guys know that shooting a gun at night in zombie apocalypse calls zombies over? Screw it. Oh, did I get a concussion and water loss and okay. Let's see, T-Rex. Yeah, I've been running Rust. So I gotta drive and read. Rust stuff for 4 years, so lots changed since the first launch. Yeah, I bought Rust. I never played it. But I did watch some videos a couple times, saw some crazy stuff. The other servers I don't advertise out there, as I don't have official quote-unquote support for those games, but Rust takes a lot out of me, so not sure that even if I wanted to open them up to public, if I would have the bandwidth to admin them. I hear you. Dorkster, hell yes it does. Worst in Wasteland. Oh, wait, Dorkster, you even said stuff up above. I didn't hear from you earlier, so I thought you left. Thought you left me, man. Sorry, last hour, best hour. Woot woot. Dames or names? What? Oh, look, you got a sledge. Iron sledge, yes. I finally remembered to get it out of the workbench. Alright. You did leave for 5 hours? Heartbreaker. If you ever want to play Rust, drop me a DM, I'll pull you over. Oh, I appreciate that. Someday. I don't know when. But yeah, someday. something beverage in us. Can of pasta would not. Uh-oh. I hear a vulture. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? So yeah, about 40 minutes left in stream. Let's just go ahead and get on back here. Watch out for this little slither of sliver of wastelands. Dorsar, watch Magic and the crew play Rust. Good enough for me. There you go. I feel like from the stories I've always heard about Rust that there are some PvP aspects of it that I would really love to go in and enjoy. I do enjoy some PvP of 7 Days to Die, but that is a little bit of what I think needs a lot of work. And I think a lot of people just really learned how to exploit things with PvP and 7 Days to Die. Now, there's a decent amount of some things that got patched or worked on, which, you know, ground glitching a little bit was worked on for 7 Days to Die, and a couple other things. But, you know, I'm of two minds on the whole. You find somebody's base, is it a free-for-all, or is base creeping, like destroying the base, you know, allowed or not? Basically getting a screamer farm going at their base and having a bunch of zombies tear it open for you. You know, things like that are possible. Whereas PvP for me, oh, sorry, there's an ad break going on Twitch. I'll give it a moment. Over on YouTube, Hearlo, it doesn't matter that the morning sound doesn't work here. I can still hear it in our heads. That's true. That's true. All right, 20 seconds on that ad break. Okay, we're almost back. That wasn't too bad. All right, ad break still there? Okay, it's done. T-Rex, you have to find the right server. I run PvE, but admin a few PvP servers. Yeah. So what I was gonna say is, the PvP that I did for 7 Days to Die before, it's how I know FT Magic here in chat. I liked the idea of putting in some rules, some restrictions, right? That you know, to a point. You know, you're out in the open of the open world. It's a free for all. Somebody gets you, they get you. That's it. That's PvP for you, you know. But you know, and then your base, you know, if somebody's trying to get you at your base and break into your base, that's one thing. But complete base destruction is not allowed. Think rules like that. Things like that in place were always a little bit more enjoyable. I guess ultimately what I'm getting at, though, is for PvP of 7 Days to Die, I like the idea, and I don't know why, but I like the idea of, can I successfully hide out and avoid being killed by other players? You know, my character being killed by other players. Can I avoid something like that, and can I get a defense going, or a hidden a hiding effect that makes it work? I always said that I would love if 7 Days to Die had a camouflage aspect to it for PvP servers, meaning, you know, the door is visible to you as a door. You know where you put the door, but it's a wall piece. You know, it blends in with your wall blocks. You know, so to you, you know there's a door there, but to anybody else, they don't know. Building a base that camouflages into the rock, dirt, and everything like that There are some ways that I did that with PvP gameplay that was real fun, but to the trained eye, a lot of people knew that, like, aha, that's a different bit of dirt, or that's definitely out of place. And I would love it if the game itself had a specific way to for you to say, okay, here is my 10 meter by 10 meter by 10 meter base that I built into a hillside, and here I would like to fill the hillside back in and make it look like it's just like all the rest of the train should be, but I'm the one that knows where the entrance is. Your cursor would move over the entrance, and you press E, and it opens. A enemy combatant can move their cursor over, and it won't register at all. I would love stuff like that. And then we talked about being able to find somebody's base because of the land claim block. If you put the land claim block up, they just basically sit there and smack the ground until they hear the ding of the land claim, and so then okay, well, there's a land claimed area, and then they'll go and find the perimeter, and they'll go do things like that, and it's kind of like, The hard part, I think, is also my version of enjoyable gameplay when it comes to PvP versus somebody else's enjoyment, right? Um, to somebody else, they feel they should be allowed to do those things because those are the methods to finding somebody. Those are the methods to being a top PvP player or something, to other people, it feels cheap and cheesy, and it's like, how do you find that, that middle ground of enjoyment? Oh, all right. So we made it back. We got about half an hour. We got to make, damn it. That drops some. We got to make some smoothies. And that was Oasis. Track. Okay, so that Oasis smoothie is what will help give us more time to be in the desert before we unlock it. Oh, I should have still dipped my toes into there and got some aloe vera. Poop. First time chatter. Oh gosh, is it Iktomi? You feeding your keyboard? Yeah, you got to keep your keyboard happy, right? They want treats just as much as I do. No, thankfully, I have a good 6 inches of space for food and beverages and stuff like that. Which, still, I know I could get scoffed at for even that much food by the by the keyboard. But thankfully, it's not too bad. I've only had, in the past 5 years, one major incident. Iron sledge quality 4. Oh, okay, we're getting there. We gotta get to that steel sledge. All right. So I think we spend the last half an hour here. Like I said, we'll still try to get to the desert. Oh, but we need aloe. Budsickles. Can you craft? You can craft on self, though. Yeah, you don't need, like, the workstation. You don't need some... So you can craft on self. It's 1:15 for each. Mushrooms, they're 5 each. Ooh, what are we up to now? Oh, here we go. 62. So I could do a stack of 10. No, sorry. Well, yeah, 10, but I'm maybe just 5. Oil shale, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right? Yeah, we got plenty for that. say that. Waters, I need to put some of this other stuff away. Put it away.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Jenny! I need some aloe vera from you, Jenny. Please. That real quick. We can at least get one super corn planted, right? Oh wait, did these just finish? Did these finish because the day changed over? Was the timer matching that? Nope, these are growing. I don't know. We'll say yes because it sounds good. We get the mushrooms. Okay. We only got one mushroom spore seed out of that. Lame. We only got 1 point in living off the land anyways. Medical. We had an abrasion. Yeah, so I've got Nyako but not aloe. Fudge sickles. Yeah, because we should have done like we did with the burnt biome. Just jump in the desert real quick and get a bunch of aloe. I mean, I guess I would be able to do that real quick. But yeah, again, we could make it on self. But that means taking the bicycle all the way over there again. Let's do it tomorrow, you guys. Again, we still got half an hour or a little bit less than half an hour tonight. But let's do it tomorrow. And what we're going to do, I think... Before I start streaming, I'll take the bike ride out there. So you guys don't have to wait. And so when we start, we'll do that. So how about... Oh, man, Viking Spawn called it. It was going to be a treat, Viking Spawn. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, let's go do a cop car. I want to ride my bicycle. Oh, did finally get those 2 points. 2 of them right here. Here we go. Oh boy, how do we do this? I mean, there's no way in heck we're fighting them out in the open, right? Yeah, these are the locked doors. Now, again, we know that zombies can crawl under. Okay, I can jump up there. Ah, screw it. What's the worst that can happen? Hirlo over on YouTube was saying your mountain base on the Isle of Avalon server was amazing. I miss mountain bases. All right, activate them both together. No, we're not there yet. Damn it! But you do make me wonder if we could pull that off. Here we go. No? Oh, I'm taking one point of damage off of it each time. Alright, just in case they can jump there. Alright, next shot should do it, right? Make sure we're fed. Make sure we're hydrated. Here we go. There's a rad! Who made me do this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm... Viking spawn! Did I hear a dog? Yes. No, they didn't. Click. Oh no! The vomit blows up your grenade in your hand. Damn it, Viking spawn. I didn't have to listen to you. Uh-oh. Exactly as planned. I see how it is. Working as intended. Concussed, infected, debrazed. That's par for the course though, right? Is that a screamer? Of course it is. And she's feral. She's still alive. Ah, what's your problem, lady? That slows me down when I take it. Man. Oh, crap. Avon calling. Gotta reload sometime. Crunch. We'll get that negative XP balance eliminated soon enough. Hey, we got knocked down. She got knocked down. She got back up again. Ooh, howdy. Did they remove exploding heads? I think I just have to get to a threshold of the dismemberments. I mean, arms are falling off, though. So anyways, Art of Mining Volume 3. Miners thrive on coffee. Harvest 10% from all ores, mining, or pick a stone when bust from coffee. I thought it was the blackstrap one. It's not. Anyways. I just scrapped that pipe rifle. Because I could. Alright, just make sure I didn't miss some chat. Drew Morel over on YouTube as well. Good to see you. How you doing? Bad throw. Yeah, I mean that, but that's the thing. It's like keeping that in mind when you're pulling out grenades, explosives. That right there is yeah, a lesson learned, right? And then yeah, I tried to give myself a like I knew that they were gonna crawl underneath here. I just didn't think there was that many zombies, let alone a radiated zombie this early game stage, even with a cop car event. I don't think the loot was worth it. Just need to add one word to that old song. Exploding head, shoulders, knees, and toes. There you go, Mad Dog. Loot drop. Let's see if we, did we have any loot drops back here when we kind of did the circle?
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League.
Sparkly T-Rex
to
now
defend
following
the
as well.
frontier
Thank you
against
so
Sewer
much.
And the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast-off.
I appreciate that, recruit. Zur and the Kodan Armada stand no chance against you all. Yeah, always a rad with a cop car. Okay, and know that loot was terrible. So you know what that means, right? We gotta do the other cop car. See if we get better loot. However, Where's the ladder? What was here? Yeah, what? Oh, the explosives, right? The grenades, yeah. And my abrasion's now up to 1 hour and 54 minutes. Good grief. Come on, game. Now to curiosity. Is 1 point. Okay. The thing that blew off your fingers, yeah. That thing. Is this even much safer? 3 rads. Holy cow. Ow. He got up. Oh no. I need to repair. Whose idea was it? You have a rad remover at home too. Oh, right. You can vomit distances. All right then. Hey, nice. Anyways, yeah, we did not put the rad remover on this because I didn't think we were gonna have rads in the game yet. There we go. I wanted that. Work smarter, not harder. Okay. Oh, what? Jiminy! Where'd you come from? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay. I don't know when I started doing Jiminy Christmas versus Jesus Christ, but hey. I guess I'm trying. I remembered seeing someone comment about how I take the Lord's name in vain on Reddit one day. And I was just kind of like, okay. Maybe take out the alarms before any more show up. Oh, storm warning. 55 seconds. We got time. 50 seconds. Thankfully it doesn't, it's not like a scream. Oh, what the hell, loot? Well, we're in a lower end biome anyways, I guess. But still. That loot should be way better. Come on. You spawn in 2 to 3 rads, a feral cop zombie. Come on. Come on, game. True Rally said, looks like melee was more effective than the firearms or the grenade in that cleanup. I mean, it could vary though, right? The problem with the sledgehammer is it eats up my stamina because I'm always power swinging, but then you get more effective response with the power swing versus the standard swing. So yeah. Forecast, hey, good to see you, man. How do I like Storms Brewing? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the updates so far. Only storm we've had, version storm I've been able to see is this one, the burnt biome one. Now that we're knowing how to mitigate it and stuff like that, it's been pretty cool. Oh. And for those that don't know, if you got your base and you've got your opening here, seek shelter now. See up top there? So you do have to, I was gonna put a, hatch in up top, but once you do that, no worries. Now, much like the old school raining inside the building, the embers and everything like that go through the building also, but I actually don't mind this. I'm guessing the blizzards are gonna be like that with the winter biome, and I'm curious what the desert's gonna have. Mad Dog, oh, I thought the car alarms keep calling more zombies until you took it out or they changed it. Me too. Back in the day, I thought that too. Time to abuse admin powers and move to the next tier for tomorrow. No, I won't need to abuse admin powers. Just tomorrow before I start the stream, I'll take that long bicycle ride over there, and we'll be ready by the desert for tomorrow's stream. Katomi, Sandstorm maybe. That's what I think too. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we'll see like the plague spitter. Likely we'll see that in the desert. Ooh, almost brain chest freeze from my frosty. Oh, oh. It's so good though. Dorser, we've done multiple cop cars and no changes. Sometimes you get lucky and nothing spawns. Yeah, that's always interesting too when nothing spawns in. But I think I remember after gaming with you guys for a little bit there that it seemed like the worthwhile cop cars are just in the wastelands. You know, the high tier loot spawn area combined with you know, the difficult zombies, and you know, just once you're high enough level you could take those out, then there you go, you don't have to worry about it, and then you get the high-end loot out of that situation. Airdrop going north. Okay, we'll go to the airdrop and then we'll wrap up the stream. Darkstar, in fact, I have walked into areas with alarms going off for hours. Really? Love it. Alright, just waiting for the storm to wrap up. So we know, like, the top, it'll say, you are safe from the storm. That will go away once the storm is complete. Like, part of me thinks it'd be kind of cool if your compass also, like, changed a certain color or something. I don't know. Icarus, they show, like, the storm clouds going through an active image, you know? Like, the storm's approaching, you see the clouds and everything like that. The storm is right on you, so you're on the red line, the black line, you know, how severe it is. So, I could see not trying to do something that another game is doing. Like little fireflies. It is kind of, isn't it? Fast little zippy ones, though, huh? Ah, it's so good. God, I wish that was good for you. All right, yeah. As soon as this wraps up, we're gonna go get that airdrop. Like I said, then we'll call it good. While we're waiting for that. But yeah, so the new graphics of like food and drink, you know, even this detail of like